Unfortunately, it's been
kinda...
2 weeks, so we have to do the planning thing all over again.
I think most of the planning. So, like, we didn't have, like, a step-by-step plan. It was more that we just, like, had a rough plan and we split into groups. We're going to kind of wing a lot of this shit, I imagine, because that's how we tend to operate. But the basic idea for Daru is that this ball is coming up and we're going to use it as an excuse to do two things. The first thing is we're going to try to use it as an excuse to get in contact with the king and queen and try to gauge their connection to the guild, find out if one of them is more or less sympathetic than the other, and possibly be like, hey, by the way, they're up to this evil shit. Do you think you can help us or cut ties with the guild or like officially renounce them? And it's kind of just like a touch and go, like we're trying to get a better sense for what's going on. That one is a little bit of a loosey-goosey goal because we're going to have to play it by ear and just read the room. The other goal is that while the security is beefed up over at this ball, we're going to take advantage of that, and part of us, the stealthy half of the party, is going to go try to hit up the local guardhouse and try to see if they can find intel about who is spying on us, who is sending these orders to track us down and murder us, how far up the chain of command it goes, and we're just trying to kind of learn the situation between the guild and Elber so that we know how to proceed. So that's the basic idea. In Daru, specifically, you're on Team Meat with Thackeray. And Team Meat's job is...
Is that because we're the meatiest?
Well, kind of, but it's also because you guys are the cooks. We're going to try to poison some of the people that are... so, like, this is a big ordeal. There's going to be lots of different restaurants and companies that are catering for it. We're going to try to poison one of those companies and get you guys subbed in as replacement caterers. So you're going to go in and you're going to cater for this royal ball. And that should get you to a nice cush spot somewhere right in the middle of the ball, or maybe even inside the castle if we're very lucky. And from there, you're going to be doing sort of like management ops. You're going to be keeping an eye out for weird shit that's going on. You're going to be facilitating communication between Team Ball and Team Snatch. You're going to be looking for ways that you can possibly sneak us in and out of the castle if we need to. You're gonna be the cool guys, the eye in the sky. You're like the observation team. Yeah, that's the rough idea.
Excellent.
Also, before we get going too far, inspiration this week. Refresh. Simmons, Cole, Thackeray.
Neat.
Proud of all of you. Proud of all of us.
So, I'm going to preface this up front because I'm a terrible DM. But, you guys are going into a castle. I don't know what's going to happen. Combat's probably high. However, it's an entire fucking castle, so I didn't make battle maps of anything.
Right.
I have a full map of it, but it's just like my sketchy little like shitty here's squares where all the rooms are and what they are. So when shit inevitably hits the fan, we'll probably take like a 5-10 minute break, and I'll just like sketch up a quick actual like battle ready version of the map.
I dig it.
Just because, like I didn't want to make battle maps for every single fucking room, plus the guardhouse, and probably a couple of, buildings in the street, because God knows that's probably going to happen.
What if like the floor just collapses underneath wherever we're at, and we just all fall into like immediately place cave or shit?
Right, exactly. Like, who the fuck knows what's going to happen? So,
I think this is all going to go flawlessly, and there's going to be no combat, and we're definitely not going to get betrayed by Amy, who's definitely not the princess.
If NPC betrayals keep up, I'm just going to insist that we just immediately kill anyone who's remotely friendly to us. Like, oh man, you're getting too nice.
How many NPCs have actually betrayed you? Gilly.
Well, does it count as betrayal if you hated him the entire time?
Various.
Yes. Various. Wendell.
Turns out to be a bigger
Wendell? Who's Wendell?
Mendel.
Mendel.
No, wait. Yeah.
Oh, the dock
Mendel-
worker.
For the record, Mindel is still in minority report status. Like, he hasn't betrayed us yet. We just know that he will.
That
But that still
motherfucker
counts, I think.
that motherfucker thought crime. That's enough for me.
Real quick, I still have inspiration from last week because I didn't use any.
Me
You
too.
can have mine.
I already have it. Just kidding.
Who doesn't have it?
I give it to
Philo?
Dandy.
Tough, do you have inspiration?
No.
You can have inspiration.
That might be good, since you might be doing some talking.
Also, Rand betrayed you guys, but he unbetrayed you.
I was going to say, I'm still on Team Rand here, but that's because I have a soft spot for criminals.
It's
But
gotten
he's
better.
like that's not. You don't unbetray someone like that. At that point,
No back.
you have betrayed them. Yeah, no bad. Like unbetraying someone doesn't remove the status of like
Here's the
betrayed
thing,
them once.
though. We never
Oh,
consider them a friend, anyways. How is it betrayal?
Well,
I mean, if you treat him as
consider the-
disposable the entire time, like if some guy's like, "Hey, I can get you out of this mess so you don't die," I'm
Right.
gonna be like, "Okay."
And also, those
Like-
guys just punched you. Like, I feel like he was pretty justified.
No, that's cool, guys. I don't really need to give the rest of my opinion on that.
Sorry, if I don't cut in, I never get in, and then this
you
conversation's
just gotta-
like 20 minutes down the road. So
Gotta keep rolling.
I actually got a question on, while we're on the subject, on the like, Drake, do cloud giants, are they known to be deceptive like they are in the lore? Or is it changed up?
I mean, pretty much all the cloud giants are dead, so nobody really knows.
The one we're hanging with.
He seemed legit.
Edius?
Also, if he was deceptive, how would we know?
He's our friend. Hopefully. Boy, if Edius betrays us, then Keenan's in a little bit of a pickle.
He's already dead, guys.
That's probably
Solange
true.
killed him.
Solange's the assassin. Anyway, I think the only thing that we didn't get planned out is getting you guys in team meet. We kind of thought that we might just be able to show up and pretend that you were part of the catering crew, but then they're like, oh no, we check papers and shit like that. So we might need to go like poison some people real quick and get you hired on, like legit.
Onto their group, yeah. Do you want to do a quick start cooking campaign? A quick start cooking place? Or let's start a restaurant real quick. How hard could that be?
So I think
Daru's already dead. God damn it.
No, I'm
We
here.
just-
I'm here.
Hi.
So I don't know what you guys think, but I think rather than... So we've got two options here, right? Either we poison some of the people that are supposed to cater this event. Those people are like, hey, sorry, we can't cater. We're going to have to cancel. And then we're like, real quick, we go to the guards and we're like, oh, hey, we can do it instead. And that is option A. Option B is we go to a place that's known to cater this event. We poison their two top chefs. But then before the restaurant even calls and cancels, we're like, hey, we've got some substitute chefs that you can use instead. That way you don't lose your cool, prestigious spot as catering for the royal event. And
Doesn't that sound super suspicious, though?
I mean, sure, but either one of these is going to be suspicious. That's the nature of this whole thing. I guess what I mean is it's going to be easier for us to fool a restaurant than to fool the royal guard. It's also going to be easier for us to, like, be at the right place at the right time, I think.
I think the latter, they might just rather prefer using one of their backup chefs rather than trusting someone.
That's definitely possible. We might be able to find... What if we find, like, the smallest one of these things? The ones that is, like, getting in for the very first time and they're real excited and it's a big opportunity and they don't want to blow it.
I feel so sad for them.
Well, yeah. Accurate. You're not wrong. But then, like, this is going to be a win-win all around because what's going to happen is they won't have a backup chef. we'll plug in our backup chefs, and we'll make some delicious food for them, and then they'll, like, it'll be great. Like, you guys are both really good cooks.
Dur and I have to, like, perform in front of them, like, cook something. That sounds interesting.
I'm
They're
okay
like,
with
"Oh."
that as long as we don't actually have to poison anybody.
No, you don't worry about the poisoning.
That goes.
Yes, Karen, I can take care of that.
Okay.
Whoa, I don't know anything about poison.
Sure you do. Remember, we were going to do it to Milton. Okay, you don't have to know anything about poison.
That's true. I know about hallucinogens.
Sure, it's we're not trying to kill anyone here. Let's here. Look, I've got these.
If you're not trying to kill nobody, I feel like you should know a little bit about poisons before you use it in someone.
No, I know a lot about poisons. But yeah, I've specifically got this batch of mushrooms. It will cause a lot of stomach cramping and discomfort. It's not going to hurt or kill anyone, but it will definitely put them out of commission for a day or two.
I've never had stomach cramps. That hurt.
Yeah, I didn't say it was going to be like a pleasant experience, but... Anyway, do you guys have a preference between those two plans?
We do have these VIP passes already. We could give them to someone else if we're going into this way through the restaurant.
Oh, well, possibly. I don't like. I kind of let's not get rid of them until we know for sure that it's safe to get rid of them, and we need at least.
That's
two
what I
of
mean.
those. Yeah.
But like, if we're getting in through the restaurant, we can just hand them over to someone else, right?
I mean, in theory, if we have a good reason
why
to do
would a
that.
chef need a VIP?
Well, I assume everybody that goes in needs a pass.
What about a VIP pass?
Yeah.
As a chef?
You're a very important person.
What if it's a celebrity chef?
Gordon Ramsay?
I mean, if we end up not needing it and we have a good reason
Point
to
is
give
that
it to
Tech is trying to make is that, like, if we're presenting ourselves as chefs and if it works, hopefully the uniform acts as like we don't need to carry around that too.
Yeah.
Well, so we looked into that. That was the original plan, and they confirmed that the guards are also checking papers. So right. Because originally the plan was show up in a chef outfit and hope they just let you through.
Yeah, they're more thorough than that, unfortunately.
Okay, well, like, if we show up in a chef outfit and we're also carrying, like, a pallet of vegetables, like, if you have the right uniform and the proper sense of urgency, you can get in fucking anywhere.
Oh, yeah,
they're not going to check you.
That's what I was saying, but it sounds like they're still checking, even like that.
Mm.
But no, I'm on board. If you act like you belong, you belong. All the same, if we don't need the passes, then we don't need the passes. We'll find out once we get in good with whatever restaurant we hook up with.
Why don't you use the passes and then these nice suits that we bought to just walk in the front door and then go to the back and then collect 2 chefs and then have 2 chef suits. Like you have a pass through the front door. That is not the concern.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. If they're only checking at the front gate, then you go in as if you're guests and then you just change into chefs. And we don't have to poison anyone. I like that.
Except for the chefs. We don't have to poison them, but we
could beat them up and put them in a locker.
Yeah, we gotta hitman this.
Alternatively, you just literally bring a chef outfit in your backpack and you change into it.
That could work.
I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. We want to go with that plan?
Can we check what the chef outfits look like in the castle? Because what if we wear chef like outfits and it's completely different from?
Sure. We can do some intel. Also, you have seeming, right?
That I do. 5th level spell.
Yeah, so we should be able to do it on the fly.
I have disguise self.
Excellent.
Just moderately less effective. A lot less effective. But I wanted to mention it.
So if we're cool with that plan, then I think that was the last of the loose strings, yeah? Is there anything else we want to sort out ahead of time?
Trying to think of any last minute thing. Could
Seems
we
that-
go through a rundown of what everyone's doing again?
Sure. So there's 3 teams. Team Snatch is going to start a little bit before the rest of us because their intel, the results of that mission, could influence what Team Meat and Team Ball are doing.
And then Team Snatch is Cole, Iskar, and Sim.
Yep, and Rand.
And Rand? What? Where?
Uh,
Oh, right, that icon there.
I think that was
Gotcha.
Rand. If you guys are comfortable with that. If not, we can just have him sit here. I don't care.
Not particularly, to be frank.
All right.
But I mean,
That's up to you. I agree with not trusting him.
no, he's our prisoner. He's not a traveling companion.
Right. Cool. Then Cole, Iskar, and Simmons take advantage of the fact that there is going to be higher security at the castle and hopefully lower security at the guardhouse to sneak in the guardhouse and try to find paperwork that shows where all of these orders are coming from, where the intel is coming from, if there's any communication between the guard captain at Elber and the guild at Rush Valley. Try to figure out how high up this corruption goes, and just get a general sense for what the link is between the guard forces here in Elber and the guild back in Rush Valley. Depending on what they find, they'll be relaying all of these findings using sending stones to Team Meat, and Team Meat will pass those findings on to Team Ball. Team Ball is going to be going into the ball as visitors using the VIP passes, and for the most part, just kind of blending in and socializing until hopefully we can get close enough to the King and Queen to start to get a read on them, to see which one looks more approachable, which one looks friendlier, which one might be more open for a little discussion, and then hopefully get a chance to talk to them directly. And while we're talking to them directly, try to get a sense for which one of them sympathizes more with the guild and which one doesn't, or possibly both if they're on the same side. And ultimately the goal is to find out how strongly they feel about the guild and how much control they have over Elber, and if they would be willing to stand up against the guild if they had reason to believe that there was treason involved. It's kind of just a very touchy-feely, get a read on the situation and maybe try to give them like a, hey, we think the guild is up to something. Can we have a private conversation about this? Not really sure how much we're going to get done there. It's just going to be a lot of playing it by ear and reading the results. And then meanwhile, in the middle of these two groups is Team Meat, who goes in and serves as a relay point between the two. Your job is to blend in as chefs that are catering the event, and during that time you take your privileged position, hopefully close to the castle or even inside the castle possibly, to look for dangers, look for unusual troop movements that might indicate that we've been caught or found out, and to pass information back and forth between Team Snatch and Team Ball using magic, including sending, and the sending stones.
Who has sending stones so far?
One of them is going to go with Team Snatch. I assume I'll just give one to Cole. Then you should hold the other one.
Okay.
And then notably, we will be close enough at some points. And so I'll make a point with Team Ball to swing by wherever you're at every once in a while so that you're in message range, so that we don't have to use sending except for in extreme emergencies.
Good. We're going to start this entire thing with telepathic bond up, but that's going to go away after an hour.
Right. We only get it for an hour. But who knows? Maybe this whole thing will take less than an hour if we're very lucky.
I thought battle shorter. Less than minutes.
So that's the idea. If everyone's cool with it, I think we get a good night's sleep, and tomorrow we
start planning. Doing stuff. Sleep sounds good. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? What's the first thing we do?
First thing we do is probably a little bit of scouting. We find out what time this whole shindig starts, and then probably about maybe 30 minutes into when this all starts is when we send Team Snatch and they get started on infiltrating the guardhouse. And then we probably start getting set up inside of the ball maybe 15, 20 minutes after that. But like tomorrow's go time. It's action time.
The ball is in 2-3 days.
Oh, is it? Yeah, when is the ball? I thought it was Wednesday.
I believe Wednesdays.
So yeah,
What day is
tomorrow.
it? Oh, it's tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we had more time to prepare.
No, that's why we're playing in today, is because it starts tomorrow. So yeah, the rest of the time, you and Drew should probably come up with some recipes. Maybe do a little shopping. We can run out and get groceries for it if you need.
Groceries are good.
Okay,
I
I
need
just
some
need to ask though, who the hell has a ball on a Wednesday?
It's true. It's usually a Friday or a weekend thing.
Must be some weird religious thing or something.
I guess nobles just don't have anything to do.
Right. Nobles don't have jobs.
Well, you see, in this world, Wednesday and Thursday are the weekend.
What? This is a weird.
See,
comment.
we're gonna hold you to that now.
Wait,
Wait,
no.
then why do we have long rest on Sundays? That doesn't make sense.
Because that's how magic worked. But also, that's
Wouldn't they make their calendar go with the magic cycle probably?
probably. But
Adding this to my notes. So a short rest?
Yeah, after, I assume that we do some prep. You prep your meals, we do some grocery shopping, we get nice outfits, we do all of the, is there anything else that we need to do? I think we've covered most of it, but...
I need to buy a book and study with Daru about, noble cuisine, royal cuisine.
Sure. Yeah, planning out a really good recipe.
Yeah. If we want to be walking back and forth, is it better that we're like busboys? Take the food in and out of the kitchen?
Drew is not a busboy.
I mean, we're not really royal chefs either.
I've tasted your food. I think you'd pass.
Yeah, but practically, if we're trying to leave the kitchen, do you think the chefs are allowed to leave the kitchen and talk to everyone? No.
That's a good point. Here's the trick. Here's the trick. And this is true of basically all nobility and everything that is ever done to cater for rich people. It has nothing to do with how good it is. It's all about just pretending that it's very pompous and prestigious and eccentric. So if you just tell the guys oh, part of the flair of my food is that I serve it myself and I sprinkle salt over it in a weird way, and this is why I'm people will buy that shit. They eat that shit up.
You want me to lie?
Has to be finished over an open flame in front of the guest about to eat.
Exactly.
Mere minutes before its consumption. And that's
That's
why
why
we have an excuse to wheel a whole cart of whatever the fuck we want to hide on it out.
See, Drew gets it.
Language,
First,
but
this-
yeah.
First,
go ahead.
this also why we have multiple people on one team, because it's almost as
Yeah.
if multiple people have different skills, different for different
Exactly.
situations.
Drew can do the lying for you.
Yeah, but what if they ask me for it?
Well, just tell them you're not the one in charge. Tell them to talk to your boss.
tell them you're mute.
How do I tell them that?
Just act real nervous and stammering and say, "I'm sorry, I don't know. You should talk to my boss. He's right over
Or
there."
maybe it would make more sense to paint Thack as the chef, and I'm the very chef who attends to him and makes sure he isn't disturbed when he's performing his craft.
Yes, I like that. That's good.
Because I can be high strung.
Mr.
Can you
Beats
be
does
Gordon
not talk
Ramsay?
to strangers.
Don't use my real name.
Oh, right. Yeah, use the fake
You
name.
have an appointment to see the chef? I think not. Go away.
Other things to point out. If we're going to be pretending to be extra chefs, won't the other chefs know that we're extra?
No, that's the point. There's lots of different companies that are all catering this thing. So you don't have
Oh
to
yeah, different one.
Yeah, you don't have to pretend to be like, it's not the royal cooks that are cooking everything. It's lots of different companies that are all showing up and catering this event.
Hmm.
So you and Daru are just one of those companies.
Then we just have to find something to cook that's hands-on and in front of it, like a
Exactly.
hibachi.
Oh my god. Fuck, hibachi sounds so good right now.
But crave Suzette though.
Speaking of planning, Tough, what's your fake name for tomorrow?
Do we all need fake names?
Sorry, so I can write it down real quick.
Do we need fake names that aren't the fake names we already use because they know the fake names we already use?
Yeah, we need new
Yeah.
fake names.
What's your fake name, Drew? You are Chef Ramses,
Oh my
and
god.
I'm Chef Gordito.
We gotta think of, what are the Food Network puns? What can we do here? Nolden Ramsey? And...
Oh, I
shit.
intend to look like a Goliath because I don't know if they let mobs in the.
My
good
name
point.
is Paula Dina. Is
What?
that good?
All I heard was
Paula
Paula Dean, so
You're a spitting image.
Paladina Rushkamit.
Paladina.
Oh no.
It sounds made up as.
Paladina Ruski?
Is that worse? I don't know. They might not let mobs in the kitchen, so we're gonna have to look like big dudes who aren't mobs, and Goliaths aren't mobs. So we can try Goliath names.
It's a good idea.
Can Team Snatch have spy names? I want to be Scarlet.
I like it.
ooh.
Yeah, each
But
team-
Simmons
Can I
Nicole
change my
spy
name?
name.
I want a spy name too.
You have a
That's-
chef name and a spy name.
Yes.
Spy name, we're all spies. This is how stealth works. We're all spies.
Dang, I need a fake chef name and a spy name.
Okay, yeah, let's get these spy names going, and then also we should have our fake names.
Okay, I've picked out my fake name. You can't change my mind.
One second, I'm thinking.
Snake sounds like a sex thing.
Is that
Nick.
bed?
No.
So is that a liquid snake pun?
Yes.
Rufio Rider.
Rufio.
Rufio.
That's a great name.
I love it.
Now, is that your fake name or is that your spy code name? I think it's a really good fake name.
Your spy name should like beef hardtack or something like that.
Not Fear.
Blank fake.
Guy Fear.
Ribeye.
T-Bone.
Ugh, I don't know. I don't read books. I don't know any spies.
You could just do a spy type. Make your codename like a bunch of dumb numbers.
I'm only getting like every other word, so I heard that I can do a bunch of dumb, and that's all I heard. Thanks.
Awesome. Why is my Discord doing this?
I don't know.
I don't know, but now it's fine.
Okay. What I
It keeps
said
going.
was,
BT,
Is
that's
it-
good. I like it.
is it okay? Is
My
Uh,
name is like our stand name.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking stand names.
Stand name. Another one bites the dust. Triple A.
707.
Is that the phone number?
Boobs.
Boobs. Gotcha. What's that supposed to be? 13, 12. 16, 18? What am I missing? What's that supposed to be? 6. Tough what? That's just the phone number. That's my cell phone number. Why'd you
It's a number for Pizza Hotline.
Oh. Breakfast.
Alright, we need code names from Simmons, Cole, and Tough.
Oh, I want to be a bitch named Breakfast.
A bitch named Breakfast. Alright.
No, the bitch part's implied. I'm
Oh.
just named Breakfast.
Just Breakfast. Okay, perfect.
Maybe my spy name should just be language.
Oh, and Dandy is Old J.
Old J?
OJ.
Old,
OJ, okay.
like the odd.
Should
Sorry, I have
Ocean
a
Man have a code
voice
name too?
so long, it's hard.
Only if he's going to be acting on his own.
He might. I mean, Ocean Man is already a pretty fucking sweet spy code.
It is actually pretty great.
Like, I could see
Really?
that being a Metal Gear character.
I guess I'll go with Rufio Rider for
Hard
name.
Hard
man.
wet man.
Alright, awesome. Rufio Raider for fake name. I still got to think of my fake name.
So my fake name is Chef Karazim. Chef is his first name.
Love it.
And the spy name is, I don't know, Lieutenant Language.
Kind of like BT.
I like BT.
I was gonna
But
say
someone
BT's
else-
Solid.
But that's Bizarre Tale. I don't want to like. You find someone named BT like, oh, it's Bizarre Tale.
It's fair.
Is it too late to change my name to Hard?
Hard?
Change
What?
it to hard what? Hard Wetman? No, that's totally fine.
Hard Wetman.
Alright.
Spy name BT.
Oh, wait, was that going to be your spy name or your fake name?
My fake name is Chef Karazim.
No, not you. Hard Wetman.
Oh,
no, it's
I
my
don't
spy
know.
name.
That's your spy name? Okay, excellent.
A bounty or breakfast pastries, aka bounty? Or pastries? Oh,
Breakfast.
B-O-B. Oh, yeah, breakfast. Yeah.
Also, let me know if my Discord continues to cut out. I think it might have been like
You're
Auto-
surprisingly fine.
I think it might have been like auto. I think it might have been like auto shutting itself and was oscillating all that background noise and
I'm
muting
not
itself
sure
whenever
if
it did
it
that. Maybe.
Excellent.
I don't know. see. Turned my fan off though, so.
All right, Sword Dog Man's pretty good.
Dick Steele, Dustin Bowers.
Shit,
What is that?
Let me pull up. Let me pull up that list of like
Austin Powers.
fake
Christ.
American names from that Super Nintendo baseball game.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Sleeve
All right.
McDuckle.
Good shit.
Yeah, we're all gonna go watch the Unraveled where they figure out their Kojima names. We're gonna do that.
Alright. We're gonna take 10-minute break to.
Yeah, just 30-minute break to all fill out that quiz and
Oh,
figure out
God.
Kojima names.
I take it.
Oh, my
Uh,
spy name is simple. It's Giggle Dog.
Diggle Dog.
In the
Pickle
meantime, my fake name is now Willie Dust.
Yes. Listen, if we're going fighting baseball, we all got to go fighting baseball. Like that's really the only.
Willie Dust.
Willie Dustus. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, someone give me a fighting baseball name.
I'm linking the list.
Thank
you're-
you.
You're Anatoly Smora.
Anatoly Smore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one probably fits better for Daru.
So Tuff's got Mike Truck. I mean, there's really not another option there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, but that's only if Kurt's Weemy.
Bobson Dugnut? Is that
Who gets Legends Bobson Dugnut and Todd Gonzalez?
Oh my
Doug.
god. All right. So we need at least code
Carl
names for Cole and
Dandleton.
Tuff.
Steve McDykel?
Oh, I want to be Carl Dandleton.
Carl Dandleton for Simmons. Okay.
Even though Rand is being cut out of this, Rand is gonna be Raul Chamberlain.
I love it.
Chamberlain.
What about Mario McElroy?
Mucker.
Don't
even say that. Mucker.
There are not enough vowels in that word.
There's like 2 vowels.
Glenolyn Nixon.
Hanson Sweemy.
I don't know if it gets any better than Sleeve McDykel.
Dwigget Wartigal, though. Mike Hernandez.
All right. We have
But
spent.
Bobson Duggan.
Shown for coat.
Chief Beef.
Chief Beef.
Was that
love
your
it.
spine? Yours, Chief Beef, now. Locking in.
Yeah.
Locking in Chief Beef.
Perfect.
All right. Do we have a code name for Cole?
I've given like 7. I'm just gonna change it depending on my mood at that immediate time.
Okay, excellent. With that said, make sure you know the rest of your team's fake names if applicable. It really doesn't matter for Team Snatch, I think. But at the very least, I know to call you Rufio, and you know to call me Vesper, and probably Thak and Daru should know each other's. Chef and Willie.
I mind to that.
That part cut
Okay.
out. Whatever you said there.
It'd be Anna instead.
What?
Fuck.
Yep. Rest
Never
in peace,
mind.
Discord.
Language.
All right. With that said, I think we're good to go. We buy nice clothes. We buy ingredients. We make sure we're well rested.
Didn't we already buy nice clothes?
We did. We're set. Like, we've done a lot of prep. I think we're ready to do this. Ray McSriff. Love it.
All right. So yeah, the day before the ball, kind of at the end of the day, you guys are able to go and pick up your fine clothes from Robin.
Do you mind have
Am I beautiful?
Always.
You all
Okay,
look
dandy.
fantastic.
Not to say you'll probably not as stealthy as me, but it's probably better if you like stay over by my house and then like if I go, oh shit, things are bad, you go tell them things are bad. Just in case like we don't have magic to do it. Okay? Okay.
Is this the ruse but purple?
Perfect.
Hey, Drew, are you back?
Kind
Is
of,
this-
but it's a lot more flowy and like long trailing coattails that
Watery.
billow in the wind.
Does my outfit have sleeves?
It does.
Robin, we talked about.
Oh wait, that's right. Yours doesn't have sleeves. You're the one that didn't have sleeves. It does have a cloak though that you can kind of like drape over your shoulders to hide your
Ooh.
arms if you need to, or you can unfurl it and be bare armed.
Like it.
It also does come with a pair of white gloves for challenging people to duels. Should that need to happen.
Everybody's outfit have one of those? Or
Yeah, everybody's came with a pair of white silk gloves.
For dueling?
Swear to God, if
And
there is a sword duel and Cole is not involved somehow, I'm just gonna lose my goddamn mind.
The only one that is slightly different is Iskar's gloves because they're like can go up to like basically bicep. They're full length like princess gloves.
Yes. I love them.
ECN.
Can they also be thrown to challenge someone?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just that they're longer, and because Iskar's short, they need to be longer so that you can slap somebody in the face.
Yeah. Plus, I've got dueling gloves in my pocket anyway. If I need to duel somebody, slap me.
The only one that doesn't have gloves is Dandy, but
You know what cats do when they put gloves on them?
exactly. So, but yeah, you all clean up very nicely, and you guys are kind of able to, as the sun starts to set and we hit dusk. That's when things kind of start to take off. So why don't we start things off with Team Snatch? Cole, Iskar, and Simmons. You guys decide to start heading over towards the guardhouse.
Okay.
Does this happen Tuesday night or Wednesday night?
Wednesday.
Okay, everybody does get one more short rest.
Excellent.
Nice.
Totally right.
And also, how many people could benefit from extra mana?
Oh my god, me?
Okay, we've not done catnap yet, and I think it's better to do it before this rather than after this. So let me get
I agree.
up to 5 of us. How many people have missing mana? Okay.
Me!
So 1 for Thack, 2 for Cricket. Anyone else missing mana?
No.
Oh shit, Drew?
What?
I'm good.
Well, son of a bitch. Okay, well,
Aw.
just us then. All right, that's fine. So go and give yourself 1 more night of rest, Thack.
Thank you. Mighty kind of you.
Of course. And then I spend 5, get 5. Alright, anyway, that was all the prep we had.
This mana's gotta be spent real quick.
Same.
Alright, then, yeah. So, Team Snatch, you guys head over towards the guardhouse, which is essentially it's a kind of a small fort, really. Low wall, only about maybe 20 feet high at the peak, um, with some crenellations up the top. And it goes around in kind of a rectangular area, a couple of towers on the sides, and several buildings on the interior. There's an arched kind of gatehouse with 2 towers that lead into a central courtyard where the main kind of barracks and everything is. You can see there's one guard currently standing outside of the gate, just kind of leaned against the wall, clearly not paying a ton of attention, but there are a couple of guards who are patrolling just along the upper part of the wall. Beyond that, there's the street up front, and then there's a couple of smaller buildings and shops that are only about 1 story. One building does go up to a 2-story thing, but it's kind of a sloped roof, kind of Tudor style building that's just kind of across from it.
All right. How do we get past the guards? Is there enough cover to make it to one of the buildings?
Yeah, like you guys can walk up to any of the buildings pretty easily. Like the guards will see you, but they're not gonna like stop you. It's a public street currently that you're on.
We want to get inside.
Let me look at my spells because I forget what I have. 1 second. I'm a paladin, so probably nothing good or relevant for this, I mean.
That's a good one.
Oh, I got one.
That covers Rand and me and Simmons and Dandy and Cole and Boots.
Rand is not participating in this.
And Gabby not here either.
You don't need to take
then-
the whole menagerie every time.
Who did I just cast Pass Without Trace on? Who was that guy? Wait, come back. Where'd he go? I don't see him anywhere.
Thank you. God.
Ooh.
What about that?
Ooh, invisibility. Oh, Simmons. if
Why
you can
does it
get
not
in.
have anything written?
Because everyone knows what it does.
Because it's invisible.
All
It
right.
was written down, but invisible. Oh,
Invisible ink. Ooh.
Let's scope the place and look around for potential points of entry into some of the buildings, like windows or back doors. That's the plan. Or even chimneys. No, I'm not going down a chimney in my nice dress.
pull you into my crude, shitty version of this map.
I like it. This is like a courtyard.
That's not right.
Yeah, so this is a courtyard. This appears to be the main kind of like barracksy building. It's about 2 stories. The big sloped roof that goes up to a peak and probably has like a 3rd story kind of attic area. And then there's a tall tower here that has a like a bell tower. And then there's 2 square flat top towers where some guards are posted with crossbows. And then these are just kind of upper walkways with crenellations that a couple of guards are patrolling, as well as this one, smaller walkway. And then these 2 towers are just sloped roofs that kind of follow a archway with a portcullis that is currently open, kind of cracked about halfway, so it'll allow like people can pass in it through, but taller carriages would have a hard time probably.
So here's a plan. To avoid line of sight of the guards patrolling these walls, we could approach from the bell tower area using the building itself as cover. Then we can climb up into the bell tower and disable the bell, thus preventing them from being able to summon reinforcements if we're caught. From there, we can go down into this building, which likely is our target anyway.
Okay, I mean, I could walk in the front door. No one's gonna see me.
Good plan.
Oh wait, I'm actually at Tabaxi. I have a climb speed. Never mind.
I do not, but I have a climbing kit.
Cole, or are you being quiet because you're being stealthy?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you guys seem to have this unlocked. I've got a climb speed. I get up a tower. I've got a guard badge for what that's worth, but I don't think that's going to be necessary here.
All right, I put myself in Cole's inventory so he can carry me to the top of the tower.
Sounds good.
With permission. You should never get into someone's inventory without consent.
I'm kind of full up. I've got, there's encumberment.
Okay, I'll just roll a climb check.
All right, then if you guys are all good, try and climb bell tower, then give me stealth checks. 3.
28.
Ooh.
A lot.
Jesus, that's a 40.
More. Jesus.
Nope, that includes the 10-point bonus.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's an 8, so you guys climb up the side of this tower. There's a couple of windows periodically, but they're very like small, not big enough for you to crawl through. They're kind of more arrow slits than anything. You can see a couple of small rooms and a stairwell that kind of winds up. And as you climb up into the top of this bell tower, you find a young guy at the top there, probably like maybe 16, 17, currently sleeping, just back punched against one of the walls and cradling kind of a spear in his arms. He's just kind of passed out.
Should have anticipated this. So how is the bell rung? By lever or by a rope?
There's a lever.
All right, I'm going to attempt to jam the lever.
Right, I guess these rules, yeah. Perfect. It's jammed. It's not going to be like super difficult to repair, but it's at least enough that it would take somebody a couple of minutes to probably repair it.
Sweet. Okay, next step. Into the building proper. I assume there's a stairway or some way of getting up into the tower normally without climbing.
Yeah, there's a trap door, and as you guys come swing it open very carefully, you see a spiral staircase that begins to wind down the tunnel, or down the tower.
Excellent. We head down like mice.
Wait. I'm gonna get into my creative candy and find some gum. I'm gonna chew the gum. And I'm gonna like push it back as far as I can into the lever with my mage hand. There. So
Okay.
they never.
DNA evidence.
Oh, oops. Okay, pull it out, pull it out.
They don't know what DNA is at this time. It's fine.
Pull it out, and it just kind of stretches, and then pull out most of it.
DNA is relevant only because you're very easy to scry if they have a piece of your body.
Does saliva count as body?
Well, a single hair counts. So I'm assuming saliva would count.
Oh yeah, saliva counts.
It's okay. No one can scry on me. It's fine.
Okay, cool. All right, we follow the stairwell down and try to get entry into the building. Carefully.
You guys slowly kind of creep down, and you come to a small landing on the second floor that is just a very small room with two doors. One kind of going to your left and one kind of straight ahead of you. I lied. One to your right and then one straight ahead of you.
Let's peer through the keyholes or under the door frame.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
All right, who's better at that than me?
Perception? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Cole, you can press down low and look under the door frame. Into the room to your right, it seems very dark, like there's no light in that room that you can see. And peering under the other one, you can see a decent amount of light, but there's really not a ton of information that you're able to glean. You can see that there's a long hall of some kind that goes ahead of you. But beyond that, it appears empty, best you can tell.
All right. So we've got a long empty hallway and a room. Which one is it to the left? Wow.
The what?
Which one of the two options is to the left?
Neither. The hallway is kind of south of you guys, and then the other room is to the west.
Oh.
Maybe kind of like that.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, let's check the room.
Okay.
Door opens smoothly. You say a dark room. There's a window that has like a curtain kind of drawn over it, that's preventing any light kind of streaming in. Directly across from it, there's another door, and then there's kind of a archway to south of you that kind of peeking your heads in, you see what appears to be an empty tub and kind of wash basin area.
Oh, we found the bathroom. Do they have running water? Or are they lame?
They appear to be lame.
Okay, good.
Perfect.
I like its little feet. It's like he's walking away.
All right, let's have it peer through the door.
Sure. Give me another perception check.
Simmons, you're up. Oh boy.
I should use my inspiration on that, because that's bad.
That's okay. There's really no reason anything should be hiding here.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go home now.
No.
Okay, well,
Nothing's hiding, don't worry.
you can see that there's light in the other room, but that's about it.
I think my contact lens is fucking up, so someone else should look.
What do you see with your special eyes?
Cole also doesn't see a whole lot coming from the crack, but as you're kind of low and you can see underneath, you can hear something. As you have your ear kind of pressed to the floor, it sounds like footsteps coming towards you guys.
From this direction?
Yes.
Oh, let's hide in the tub. Good idea.
Oh, wait, what if they're coming to use the tub?
Oh no.
Then we'll have to kill them.
I can
No,
come
where
up
do you go?
next to the door. So whenever whoever walks in here, they won't immediately see me.
All right, so you're trying to hide kind of behind the door so that when it opens, it's hiding you kind of what?
yeah, so it smashes me right in my fucking face.
Okay.
It is very critical that I just get hit right in the face. No, I just want to be out of immediate line of sight when they walk in, so they can get in long enough to shut the door.
Okay.
What happens?
Uh-oh.
That still doesn't beat a 28. There's this awkward moment where the door swings open and you see a fairly tall, broad-shouldered man in plate armor and some kind of tabard with symbols and the colors of Elber and the royal family. And you simply comes in, kind of turns, basically looks right at you, Cole, pulls the curtain open to let some light in, walks into the bathroom, and doesn't even seem to recognize that you're there.
Gonna give him a thumbs up. Door shut, right?
Yeah, he like opened it, pulled the curtain open, shut the door, went into the kind of bathroom nook, and begins like fiddling with his belt. And
Okay. At some point midstream, shit, I might just let him go. We'll just stay quiet.
Is he peeing or undressing?
He's undressing to pee.
Okay.
He won't pee in the tub. Don't worry.
Wait a minute. Like, is he like taking all his armor off to pee here?
No,
'Cause,
he's-
like, okay.
He's just undoing the belt and like the lower.
We're just gonna let him do his thing.
Right, you guys just sit there awkwardly hiding as you hear the stream of fluid hitting a brass tin. And then he opens the door again. Again, his eyes seem to kind of just glance over you as you press yourself into the shadows a little bit. And he goes back into the room. Door shuts.
If this man had been in anything not plate armor, I would have docky punched him with a stunning strike.
Expecting this to just grab him and drown him in the latrine.
Oh,
man.
That's a terrible way to go.
Gross.
We're going for a big boss playthrough. No kills, no alerts.
100% mission complete.
Okay.
I forget how many times you can save on those. I think you get one.
Double S rank. You guys are able to get out of the tub, but quietly, and no one seems the wiser.
Excellent. Let's in that case, since we know there's a active guard in that direction, let's pop down the hallway.
Alright. Winding around, you guys peek open this hallway and see appears to be a larger room that actually kind of appears to be some kind of like a chapel of some kind. And what you guys are on is essentially a 10-foot wide wooden balcony that looks over the temple that is on the first floor. Temple itself is probably about 30 by 40 feet or so. And sitting on top of standing on this balcony are two more guards who are looking out arrow slits that look out towards the street.
Oh,
These guards seem suspicious. Like,
Right.
Hmm.
my
Are they-
favorite guard's the guard that was sleeping.
yeah, are they all like plate armored up? Like, is that
Uh,
their standard uniform?
These guys just appear to be in like chainmail of some kind, but they aren't moving
Like at all?
at all. Like it doesn't even look like they're breathing.
Okay. That's suspicious.
How far apart are they?
About 10, 15 feet between them.
Okay. I'm just gonna give the signal that we just keep moving. Like, I want to fuck with these guys, but I don't think that's a great idea at this juncture.
Yeah.
They're probably not real.
Start walking past them, and as you guys kind of get closer to them, you can see that they actually appear to be dummies that have been set up.
Weird.
That's a strange place for that, but okay.
I'm into it.
Setting up a fucking speed trap here? Like, what?
Is the armor they're wearing real?
Appears to be.
I'll steal that shit. That is worth so much.
It's a
plate
little ragged,
armor. Man.
but it's
It's a
definitely functional.
chain, actually.
Yeah, chainmail.
It's chain. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not work away.
Chainmail with like a tabard and helmet, stuff like that.
Okay, so there's that's the balcony. The balcony looks out. Is that right?
So the balcony has like a railing that looks in and down onto a temple, but there are arrow slits that look out over the walkway outside, and that's what these
I see.
dummies were facing.
Is the temple inhabited?
It does not appear to be.
It does not appear to be.
No.
I'm gonna assume it's like that big. Why is there a temple in a guardhouse? That's weird. Let's hop down. Yeah.
So are we going that way?
Where to go, really? I mean, like, our main shit's probably in here, unless there's like an office somewhere. This is probably like a repurposed fort kind of deal.
Yeah. Who's the temple dedicated to?
Give me a religion check.
How's a 4?
Uh,
Oh man, I rolled an 8.
What's up? I'm from here.
Hey.
Goes off gold.
yeah. Iskar and Simmons both just see a statue of like a big pudgy lady, and they're just like, "That's
She
weird."
I guess some people are into it.
Cole, on the other hand, you can tell that this is a temple to Justice, who is the goddess of like mercy and judgment.
Justice.
Oh, speaking of which, the tabards on the dummies, do they match the tabards of the guards that tried to like firing line us?
They did.
All right, and exits from the temple include just there must be a doorway.
There are. There's a doorway to the north and the south.
Hey, I stopped animating. I think I'm dead. Like, I've got a little.
It does that sometimes. You need to hit stop animation and then play and then loop.
See, I hit.
Oh, there. It's
I hit
moving.
play and it does it does one loop of the animation.
Yeah.
Same
Oh,
thing for
Iskar's
me.
is moving. Yeah, weird.
Well, no, only when I press play.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, the tokens fuck up once in a while. It's a Roll20 issue. There's no fixing it.
Nope, we're just dead. It's fine.
You can fix it though.
I
No, you
can't.
can't. It's,
Like, it's
Mine
not-
wasn't moving when we moved into the map, and now I am.
yeah, like it'll fix itself like periodically, but it's bugged. Like sometimes it just doesn't work.
All right. So the door to the south very likely leads into the courtyard. Is that accurate? Is there sunlight coming in through it?
No. So the southern doors are actually like under the balcony.
All right, that will lead into the wall. So maybe the northern door then.
Notably, these walls are quite thick. Like they could house rooms pretty easily.
But they're probably for more like perimeter defense rather than like storage of valuables that need to be kept dry. I still think the northern door here. Let's check it out.
All right. Poking your head in, you see the tower and the spiral staircase. Staircase spirals up back to the second floor where you guys were, but it also spirals downward. And in this room, you can see a couple of shelves, a kind of right angle desk with a couple of chairs set at it, and a central table. And kind of scattered across all this is a bunch of different supplies and tools. Seems to be a lot of beakers, some alchemy supplies, and some different like polishing and like chemicals for like working with metals and other kind of things like that. So bits of like fine acids and things like that.
Yeah. Bingo. Do we see this door? Or is there a wall before we see this door?
So you guys are on the first floor now, not the second floor.
Oh yeah, we've dropped down a floor. Oh, this map is bogus.
So yeah, you guys are actually like here-ish.
I have deleted myself.
Not again.
You're dead forever.
Or like over here. Oh shit. You know what? This isn't working.
Oh, Cole is
Okay.
moving now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Simmons' fixes it for sure. It's good.
His car isn't moving yet, though.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so we've got an office. There's got to be papers in here. Fan out. These people look civilized, so obviously all of their papers will be written in both Common and Draconic.
I mean, is there like a big ominous file cabinet that's just, labeled evidence?
There is not, unfortunately, but there are a couple of bookshelves with some scrolls and books in them.
Well, we are here to steal, so if something looks like remotely arcane, I'm going to take it.
Kind of peering over it, it's you don't see anything like arcane, but Cole, you do actually see a couple of books that do kind of intrigue you. There's a lot of things about kind of metallurgy and smithing to a degree, but not like actual blacksmithing, but more of a like fixing minor breaks and polishing metals and how to repair and maintain equipment and stuff like that.
Well, we got to take the acid, right?
Yeah, you guys do find 3 vials of very caustic acid, as well as some more minor acids that they're not going to cause damage immediately on contact or anything. They're more for like polishing and refining and etching like metals over the course of like an hour or so. You also find some like steel wool and polishing materials and a couple of whetstones, things like that.
Okay, cool. Out of character, a metalworking shop would definitely have nitric acid, which would be very strong, and hydrochloric acid, which would be kind of dilute. Because that's how you make aqua regia.
That's like a really potent acid, right?
Hydrochloric? No.
No, Aqua Regia.
Aqua regia, yeah, the nitric acid component of it is very, very potent. Yeah.
What's it for?
Dissolving rare metals.
Why would you dissolve rare metals? They're rare.
So you can purify them
Oh.
or etch
Okay.
them. And because most metals come in the form of ore, so you can't just like, you could just melt it, but like it's easier to dissolve away the metal out of the ore. You get more of a
Oh.
Anyway.
Chemistry with biscuit.
It's called refining process. Let's see. So, boy, this sure doesn't look like what we're looking for. Why would they be refining metal? Why is there a temple here and a metal refining?
I mean, I can understand like a workshop to keep all their shit in good shape. And I can understand a temple if this is an abandoned fort.
Oh, I guess so. That does make sense. All right, we must keep looking. But all the
Sure.
paperwork seems to be in this area. So, like,
You do suspect that based on just like the kinds of things that seem to be being processed here chemically, that they probably have some kind of like a smithy somewhere in here, and this is just where they're refining any sort of acids or chemicals that they would need for that process.
Now, if these motherfuckers have a magical smithy in here, I don't know how, but we're gonna steal it.
Right? You paid a lot of money for your old forge. This is a good replacement.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. The thing will. We'll
My
get
forge now.
Zach, get your ass over here. Lift this for me.
yeah. We'll get $30 on Craigslist for that motherfucker.
All right.
We can
This
steal
guy's
an
got the
organ, we
acid.
can steal a forge.
All right, but now we still need information. So we've got to find the papers. So let's move along. We're going to the next door.
All right. Yeah. So, peeking your heads into this next door, you guys see kind of similar to the balcony, though without heads this time. In this room, there are two mannequins set up with armor. Armor that seems to be kind of in the process of being finished. And there's a small kind of desk, or not a desk, table set up with several bolts of cloth strewn about, and a bunch of needles and thread, several bolts of fabric tucked up in one corner, big spools of thread, and it kind of appears to be some kind of just a workshop for producing any sort of tabards or any of the cloth and padded elements of armor.
Okay, that's a little weirder, actually. Maybe.
Can't think of anything valuable that might be in here unless they have some bolts of rare cloth or whatever.
Yeah, if we could just take a cursory look around and then keep moving.
Sure. I'll give me investigation checks.
I'm gonna assist someone else at that. Unless I'm the only good one at it.
You might be the only one who can do.
I can
Do
do
what?
perception, but not great at investigation.
Oh, dude, you're talking to me. I have a -3.
I
That's
have
a good run.
Go!
total modifier of 0.
I did it.
Oh wow, I did better than you.
I mean, 15.
Yeah, you guys find some basically just some sewing kits and supplies, but that's kind of about it. There are a couple of patterns, and there's a ledger that has just kind of measurements, but that's about it in this room. And then there are two doors that exited, 3 if you count the one that you guys entered.
All right. Equal amount of light coming through the cracks on both doors, or does one lead to a dark room and one lead to a light room, or what do you think?
The western door seems to be slightly brighter, and it seems to be flickering a bit more.
Okay, let's pick the other door. Nobody's hanging out in the dark in the middle of a nice bright day.
Why are these rolls so bad?
Because you touch yourself.
Lady says it's okay. Oh,
We're going into the dark room. Because the party is split, speed is paramount.
I mean, we can flip over to another group for a little bit if we need to.
True.
Yeah, jump over and just.
I was going to say, I'm cool either way, and we did kind of intentionally send this group first so that if you find anything pertinent, you can relay it.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the show.
We're in the dark room. We're looking around.
So, is find yourselves entering this room, which is a very large room. There's a couple of pillars that go up to a vaulted ceiling, and there's a kind of a horseshoe-shaped wooden balcony on the second floor that kind of wraps around and looks down over this room. You don't see anyone inside here, but this appears to be possibly like an old throne room that is currently not in use for anything. There's a couple of like large banners that are hanging from the wall behind some old, out of use thrones. They're on a dais, kind of where you guys are standing here. And then there's a pair of double doors that presumably go out into the courtyard.
All right. Makes sense. It's like a converted keep or whatever. It used to be a keep or a castle. No, no indication of any like filing cabinets or evidence lockers or anything like that. So, going out in the courtyard is probably a bad idea.
Nothing in this room. It seems to be like they just kind of left it. This room seems very like untouched.
All right, then the candlelit room seems more promising. So let's check that out. But we should be cautious. That means careful.
So you guys begin to cautiously creep around. Let's quickly jump back to Team Ball and Shaft, or Ball and Meat rather, as you guys begin to make your way over to the castle, I believe.
Yeah. When we're together, are we Team Meatball?
Perfect. Team Meatball.
Then we split off into Team Ball and Meat.
Team Meatball.
Right. Is head up to the main, the outer wall of the castle, and as you guys enter this area, there's some buildings and things in this area, but a lot of it has been. There's a lot of like open kind of, looks like park type terrain here. Lots of tall trees with wide areas of grass, and strung up along, like between a bunch of the trees and the buildings, are these long dangling ropes that have hanging glass jars that are filled with little kind of flickering magical fire lights.
Ooh.
And they just are strung up everywhere, casting the entire area in this very like atmospheric, fairy-like kind of glow. And you can see a bunch of people are all have already started to gather, and people are talking, and music is playing. There are various street performers that have started to play various forms of music and entertainment, just kind of casually across all the various street corners.
This is so pretty. All right.
Let's
Well,
just help her.
yeah. This is crazy. This is high society right here. Look how nice everything is. All right. So first priority is we gotta go find you guys somewhere. Well, first priority is act natural. Enjoy yourselves. Laugh, smile, look at people, talk if they talk to you, but just play it quiet. Second priority is we gotta find you somewhere quiet to change into your chef outfits. So let's maybe look around and see what we can find.
So, notably, you guys haven't entered the like VIP area yet. You guys are in the public area.
Gotcha. Okay, excellent.
So yeah, this is just kind of the lower class area.
I see.
As you guys head for the main wall that kind of surrounds the outer castle where the VIP section is, you guys come to the main gate where you can see a small line has formed of several people, all in various, like very regal and formal dress. Many of whom have bodyguards or personal attendants with them. And you can see that up ahead of you, probably with 30 people or so ahead of you, the guards are currently having a bit of a squabble with a a young woman in a frilly pink dress and many bows in her hair.
Can I tell what the squabble's about?
Seems to. It's the princess who had her ticket stolen and she can't find her ticket.
Excellent.
So she's currently fighting with the guards trying to get in. A couple minutes go by and eventually they kind of like shoo her to the side and say that they'll look into it, but start letting the rest of the people in.
Do these VIP tickets that we've been given have like names or anything on them, or is it just sort of a generic pass?
As best you can tell, it seems to be just a generic pass.
Oh boy. Okay. So guys, this is an opportunity to get in real good with the royal family real fast if we go offer one of these VIP tickets to her.
I believe she's not an actual princess. She's one of the nobles, right?
He did literally say princess.
Could have been a mistake.
Yeah,
Like a princess? Or
She's a
Noble, an aristocrat. From
There's-
what we know, this is the one with the kobold in her purse.
yeah. Henrik has referred to her as a princess.
Oh, okay.
She is a noble. She's not like the princess. She's not.
Okay. All right. Just
Yeah.
kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, he calls her princess, like ironically.
Sure. Okay, that makes sense.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Maybe. Okay, to be clear,
Maybe?
to make this perfectly explicit, Drew has spent several years here. Does Drew think that this is the actual princess?
No, 100% not.
Okay.
So.
Why would she need a VIP pass to go to her own?
Right?
Like,
Like, surely they'd recognize her.
Yeah, so to expedite this, because surely Iskar would have talked to Henrik for a little bit longer and would have come to this conclusion. That girl's name is actually Princess.
right.
Her first name is Princess and her last name is Buttercup.
Aw, that's
Oh my god.
something.
Fucking noble.
It's,
Oh yeah, no, it gets weird at the top of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Okay. Can I tell from back here if they're letting people through with any sort of equipment? You mentioned people had bodyguards. Are those bodyguards getting through with weapons?
they're being checked and they are requesting that weapons be checked at their door. Though people are able to keep, minor things. Like, nobody's allowed in with, like, great swords.
Glaive.
Yeah, like, no heavy weaponry, but if somebody has, like, a personal dagger next to with them, it's kind of fine.
Sure.
this isn't my coin, it's my cane.
Yeah.
King pole.
7-foot cane.
Kind of similar to Rush Valley, a lot of kind of weaponry and particularly magical weaponry is kind of used as a bit of a fashion statement,
Right.
which kind of carries over here as well. So people are allowed some stuff, but yeah, you're not allowed to bring in your Buster Sword and your Gatling gun or anything
Sure.
like that.
Makes sense. If you guys don't mind, can I take like 10 or 15 minutes near all of these guards that are working the gate to find a spot, sit down on the corner, and begin playing music with my weapons so that I can so that these guards can see that they are also used as instruments?
Seems like a good idea.
All right, then I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to find somewhere kind of right on the corner. I'll play a little ditty, and I'll make sure that this is being done in line of sight and, right in front of these guards that are working the door.
All right, give me a performance check just to get their attention. Very good. 31.
Oh, shit.
There's a dragon here.
Oh, shit. I like the sound of that.
Everything is dragons.
Fine with me.
Everyone's dragon.
Everyone is
This whole
dragons.
city is dragons.
Dragons all the way down.
And I'm a dragon, Drake, and you never told me.
Well, I didn't want to spoil it yet.
Oh.
I'm like
Lyra is
4
actually
dragons.
Bahamut.
Wow.
Everyone in the party turns out to be a dragon except Cricket.
God damn it!
Really weird.
What did you say?
He said everyone in the party is going to end up being a dragon except for Cricket.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
You're all going to form Tiamat, except for Cricket, who's going to be left out. But yeah, you are able to spend a few moments just kind of playing music and get quite a decent crowd. Several of the kind of aristocrat nobles who are trying to, or at least waiting to get in as the line has been held up by Princess. They take a bit of a shine to you and they appreciate the music, and the guards all seem to kind of take notice of you.
Okay, excellent. I don't want to cause a huge scene, but once I've made it clear that these can be used as instruments, I'll pack things up, I'll thank people for listening, and then I think we should go get in line and try to get through here before the guard shifts out and I lose all that stuff.
All right, start heading your way in. So importantly,
Question.
yeah.
Yeah, so like, Illuminia, how pretty is she as a cane? As
Uh,
a staff?
Oh, she would totally pass as like a
Yeah.
walking stick and a fashion statement, 100%.
Yeah. Not even like
Would
a cane
my,
that you need to walk, just like a pimp stick that you carry around because it's so pretty.
She works.
Yeah.
Does my kobold walking mace work pass as a cane too?
Not so much
got-
as a.
It's got a big
a
dragon
cane?
skull on top.
It definitely has enough of a presence visually to count as like a fashion statement, as an accessory. Do you think you
This
could-
is my pointing stick.
There we go, perfect.
Cigarette holder, I think.
Yeah, cigarette holder? The only person I'm worried
Okay.
about here is Tough, because I don't know... Well, Tough, you don't have a weapon. Yours doesn't have a head on it, does it? Doesn't it, like, form when you pull it out, or how's that work? Like, does your weapon normally look like a weapon, or only when you use it in combat?
It just
Right.
transforms. I think it just transforms whenever I do the
The, like, blood rage thing?
The
Yeah.
bleeding sun.
bleeding. So
Gotcha, okay. Well, we'll see how much we can get away with. And let's find out.
Just another staff. we all armed with staff.
The main thing I'm worried about is that if shit goes sideways, I don't want to have to run to, like, the coat check room to get all of our weapons and shit.
I'm sorry, this is not a glaive. This is my personal fondue.
He has a very serious condition. He's very allergenic to basically everything, so he can't have his food contact other people's food or anything that's been used to touch that food. I'm sure you understand.
We'll be purified by this. Oh yeah, red crystalline material. That looks pretty.
You could say it's like your personal sun catcher.
Ooh.
Sun catcher?
I don't know, you hold it up and the sunlight catches it like that thing from Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah, it refracts it. Look at this shit, and he just holds it up, and it makes light. That's all it does.
Oh wait, it's made of a
okay.
crystal material?
Yeah.
Shit, give me that shit. I'm gonna run my thumb along the edge until I get it to sing.
Cutting yourself.
No, not the edge like that. Jesus, no, like with a crystal
Okay.
glass.
Give me a performance check with disadvantage. Okay. At first, the sound is quite unpleasant. It's like you've never tried doing it with this thing before, and the crystal on it is a lot chunkier than what you're typically used to using.
Right.
So it takes you a little bit to kind of find the right kind of angle and tune for it. But you do manage to start to play it decently. Honestly, 16 is pretty adequate by most standards. So you make some noise. People take notice. Not quite as it's not quite as nice as your other performance, but people are aware of it.
Okay. Cool.
And yeah, it probably kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
Actually.
That's fair. Yeah, probably not a great sound. Maybe more
Probably.
percussion than anything else.
Yeah. But that being said, it is also still like it clearly has some aesthetic to it that so you might be able to swing it with a decent persuasion check.
Sure. Well, moment of truth. Let's see how much of this we can get inside.
Yeah. So you guys get up to the guards, and they start. They take your tickets. Do you guys have 4 tickets?
Yeah. The not Princess Amy got us 4 tickets.
It's totally right. Got you exactly 4, and then you had the extra one from Buttercup.
Yep. That we didn't end up buying that one, but we gave him 50 gold and just said to keep it.
You put a down payment on it.
Yep.
Cool. Then yeah, you guys flash your tickets, and they kind of check you guys out. Do you guys have any? Did you guys end up using seaming or anything on yourselves?
I think. Or was it to change the way we look because we're technically?
I was going to say, even though we were using fake names, we were using our old appearances, so we probably should have some sort of disguises going on.
Yeah, so I'm guessing we're semi the same. Like I look like a Goliath, right? What's the idea?
Yep, I'll look like just still a tabaxi, but probably like gray and white and just different colors and patterns and stuff.
What do Tough and the Ruler like? Let me subtract the seeming mana now. Hot damn, that's 7 mana.
Right. Shit's getting so expensive.
Imagine someone singing to like the musical Glass.
I did a lot of research. There's a lot of good music out there. I was surprised.
People singing to it though.
Yeah.
Oh.
My roommate John sent me this song that is like someone singing over like those pan bells, and it's really fucking weird, but it works. But I hate it because it shouldn't.
Oh.
I have to find it because it was just mixtape CD. Because what year are we in?
About to make fire.
Right. So as you guys step up to the guards and pass the kind of threshold of the gate, Thackeray and Tufts seeming disappears.
Whoop!
Woo!
Of course.
At which point the guards all kind of put hands on their weapons.
Oh, how embarrassing, our stage makeup. Well, surely you understand, we're just trying to keep up appearances for the fans. Is it like this all in the courtyard, or will we be back to normal?
Hands where we can see you.
Right, of course, hands up.
I spread his arms and it's like, ta-da!
Man, we're never gonna be like Raft Skull.
It's okay. Hopefully, people use stage names and appearances all the time. I'm sure we'll be forgiven for wearing a little makeup.
This goes a little beyond a little makeup.
Well, that's fair. What can we do to improve our innocence? we wouldn't want to miss on this event.
Come with us.
Of course.
Here we go, gonna get shot again. He doesn't say it out loud.
Wait by this wall for a moment.
Right outside the wall to get shot. We
They lead you into one of the into the guard tower and into a small room. It's only like maybe 10 by 10 feet or so. Way too small for everybody that's being crammed in there. And they are going to just
save
cast
fire.
yeah. He's going to throw up a zone of truth, and I need you guys to make some wisdom saves.
I voluntarily fail.
I've already failed.
Are we all around for this? Or?
Yeah, the four of you have been pulled into this ring.
Yeah,
Can
I'll,
you choose?
I'll voluntarily fail too. Seems like
Yeah.
Right. Your names.
Thekapester Tostric Dreadmont Talent.
Could you spell that, please?
Sure.
We don't actually have to, but take some time, and it's like, oh, that's quite a mouthful.
Yeah, you understand why we use stage names, of course. Vesper's a lot prettier.
Do the rest of you guys also answer?
yeah, I give my real name to. But first, I'm like, are you sure? It's almost as bad as he.
Yeah, yes, for spelling on that one too, and he's just like,
I spell it out, and I'm like, okay, you have to make sure you put these two little dots over. The pronunciation is entirely.
I wait for the reaction on Tough Guy.
And it's like and he's like, he's not lying, boss.
Zone of truth.
okay. Then he gets to Thackeray and is like, you mean like Zachary?
No, like with a TH.
All right, whatever.
Don't forget the G. Just G period. I don't know what it stands for.
Yeah, you're right, it's all
Zachary.
let down. It's just staring at this sheet for a couple of minutes. Alright, shit, there go like 3 of my 10 minutes. What are,
Right.
what are your intentions here?
Real quick, while they're taking names and everything, is our Rari still up? Like, is our magic completely dispelled, or do we still have Raris now?
Oh, that's a good point. I have to
Yeah.
roll for Rarius.
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't know if this was like an isolated zone or if it was a full-on dispel.
Oh, I think it's gone as well.
What level is Rarius?
Fifth,
Fifth?
I think.
Okay, then... Yeah, Tough still has Rarius, but the rest of you do not.
Okay.
Oh no.
And it's safe to assume that our seeming is also permanently gone. It didn't blink back on when we left that gate.
It was only gone for Daru and Thackeray.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, alright,
Yeah.
cool.
It gets rolled on everybody as they step through.
That makes sense. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so.
Alright, cool. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah. Oh, it's totally fine. It's not like it wasn't like a full anti-magic field. It was actually like a targeted dispel.
That makes sense.
Gotcha.
But yeah, they just kind of ask, what are your intentions here?
Mostly to socialize, especially with members of the upper class. We are ultimately trying to raise awareness for some dangerous issues that have been seeding throughout the region, issues of possible racism and even possibly some darker cultist upheavals. But we're here to have a good time and use that good time in our performances to raise awareness for these issues.
He kind of frowns because he's very disappointed that you're not lying. Then why the disguises?
How do I put this? There are a lot of places where we're unwelcome. When we spread this message, we make a lot of people who disagree with the message, sometimes even violently. And for our own protection, we thought it might be best to use false appearances so that anybody looking for us with the intent to harm us based on our message would not be able to recognize us so easily.
Thak chimes in a little. And he says, sometimes people look at your face and they don't care what you say.
It's true, part of the system that we're trying to fight is the oppression and discrimination against mobs.
Do you bear any ill will towards the crown?
None at all.
None?
Members of the court?
Nope.
Personally, I think Crown's a little techy, but no, nothing.
Will you... do you intend to follow the rules and not cause any disturbances here?
None more than just performing. I'm sure that could draw a little bit of a crowd, but I wouldn't call it a disturbance. Just a performance.
He just kind of stares at all of you guys for a good long while. Very well. You may reapply your disguises as you see fit.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thanks. He says as he spends another 7.
I will request any of your weapons just in case.
Of course I understand you have to do what you have to do. These are how we perform. I don't know if you saw our performance a moment ago. I'd be happy to play something if you'd like.
You can take the staff, Thak says.
That's true, yeah.
And just the stabs will be fine.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Be kind to her. She's a Laminia. So Laminia talk to him.
Yeah, he hears a voice and he's fair, but apologies.
Please don't scuff my skull.
Oh, I don't need that. What could you possibly do with a little thing like that?
You'll see, he holds my cigarettes for me.
It's almost comical. He does hand Illuminia back to you. Dagger. It does be rude of me to keep such a polite woman out of the event.
He just bows.
God bless her.
Here, let me reapply CV. At least to be in the room.
Sounds good.
I'll say, I mean, if you got to spend, is it the same amount of mana, depending, like,
Yeah,
regardless
it's the
of how many
same.
people you get with it? Okay, because I was gonna say I could save you a little bit and just use the disguise.
Yeah, like if you disguise self, I'm still gonna spend 7 mana.
Yeah, better
This
than that, I think.
Yeah, I'm also just doing this for the guard's sake. To show
that's
that, yeah. There we go. We look like our disguises earlier.
All right, you guys are let in, and as you guys are led away, let's jump back over to the guard. Quick, and Simmons, Iskar, and Cole. You guys start heading back into the Taylor's room and creak into the other room. And I need all of you guys to give me stealth checks again. Again with the +10. So good luck to these guys.
Holy Moses.
Almost hit the 40!
Woo!
Oh. I'm still invisible for what it's worth.
Oh,
So-
you do have advantage. So that puts it to 26. Plus you're invisible. Oh god, they got so close. They want it. So you guys kind of just crack the door very slightly to kind of look into the... And you can see that it appears to be kind of a sort of like a break room of some sort, just kind of a lounge area. There's a fireplace set which has a roaring fire, which is causing all the light to be flickering and filling this room. There's a couch, a couple of tables, and sitting on the couch you can see there are two guards who are currently seem to be playing some kind of a dice game. As the door kind of creaks open, they kind of stop for a second and then just go right back to their game. Don't seem to notice as
Must
Yes.
have been the wind.
shoot one with an arrow and then they immediately just forget about it.
I was gonna ask if these were like Skyrim guards or Metal Gear.
All right. Does it look like there's any evidence of like what we're looking for in here? Like any piles of paperwork or anything like that?
Don't see anything in this room. There is another door kind of to the west.
Okay, so there's a door somewhere over here. Is this in front of or behind the couch?
This is in front of the couch. The fireplace is kind of there, with couch kind of facing it like that.
Oh, we're up here. Okay. Ah, okay. So we can kind of. So, but our entrance, where's our entrance? In front of or behind the couch?
Behind the couch. So you guys came in from there.
And is the room dark enough that we can. Do we have cover to make it to the door?
Simmons would because it's invisible. For you and Cole, it would be real tough because like fireplace is filling this room with quite a bit of light, so you can't do your Gloomstalker shenanigans.
All right, we're on the ground floor.
This is ground floor, yeah. And
Okay.
these guys are facing towards the fireplace and this door.
All right. So what I want to know is if there's a window in this room.
There is not.
How about this room?
There's not. You don't think that there are any windows on the ground floor. Outside of a couple of arrow slits that are at the towers.
All right, Simmons, you're up.
Okay. Is the door open, or do I have to open the door? Because that seems like a bad idea.
It's closed.
Were there any kind of like stalls or anything in the washroom? Or cabinetry anywhere around in here? Basically, if we knock the fuck out of one of these guards, is there anywhere we can stuff them?
Oh, okay. I mean, there's the bathtub. You haven't seen any like wardrobes or any like chests that you could stuff a person into. I don't think I've seen anything else.
There's a fireplace.
I mean, there's a fireplace. If
Are
you
there any?
if you guys want to get very creative, theoretically, you could take down one of the mannequins and put one of them there. These guys are armored currently. They don't have their helmets on. But
What are they
Are
talking
there
about?
any empty buckets?
Are they just holding hands and staring at the fire?
they're
Playing
playing dice.
dice.
Oh, they're playing dice. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they're gambling and just kind of shoot.
Are there any empty buckets that I could fill with water, then throw in the fireplace without them noticing, and then run in the next room?
Probably not.
Okay.
The closest thing to a bucket that you've seen is the latrine.
Well, I'm not using that. That's gross.
All right. Our other option would be to check out the courtyard. We have a clear path to it, but there might be guards in the courtyard.
Well, let's stick our head in the courtyard and see what it looks like, and then reassess.
All right.
I wish my mage hand was invisible because I'd fuck with the dice.
So, poking your heads out into the courtyard, you can see a couple of guards are currently working. There is directly across from the double doors. Right. Oh God, I've just fucked this real bad.
Oh no.
Quickly.
You're doing great.
So, directly across from there, there's a stable with 3 stables, I guess, for horses. There's a cart and kind of wagon area. And down in this corner, which I've fucked up. Down in that corner is what appears to be the smithy. There's a large outdoor kind of furnace area, a couple of anvils and other things for blacksmithing, and a small building that is presumably for any tools and other materials.
Any like doorways into the wall?
There is a doorway. Right there. And
Not
very
into this wall.
importantly, right here, to the right of the door, is actually a staircase that goes down.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, that's probably it.
Additionally, there's a little well out kind of to the left, as well as a single archery target. And last but not least, there's a door there.
Ah, perfect. Now, that said, you were going to add something?
Yeah, that's about all you guys can see from here.
Okay, so that said, it's daylight outside, and there's not really any cover, so we have to make sure that no one has like their cone of vision on the courtyard when we make our move.
It is actually dusk.
Oh shit, that's cover. Fuck, let's do it.
Notably, there are a couple of guards out here. They're the guards that are up on the on the upper walls, though they all seem to be looking out over the city, not the inner courtyard. But there are a couple of there's a pair of guards that are working tending to the horses in the stables, and there does appear to be someone who's working the smithy.
Okay, so we have to be quick and quiet.
And you guys would know that there was also a guard down here, last you saw.
Okay. I'm going for it. I'm gonna pop over to this door as stealthy as possible. See if it's open. Unlocked.
All right, you scurry over and check the door. And this one appears to be locked, actually.
Okay, let's try to pop it open as quickly and quietly as possible.
Yeah, you're able to quickly pop the lock open and slink your way in, and you find yourself in a fairly large room that appears to be some kind of a storeroom.
Ooh,
There's a
that's
couple
good.
of barrels and boxes set up throughout the area, and there's the door that presumably goes back into the little lounge area, and then there's a door to the west, kind of on the northwest of the wall. Also, notably, this door does seem to be barred from this side.
Ooh, helpful. I'm glad we didn't take the this way approach.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Okay, so unoccupied. Let's look around. Let's search. Let's see what's being stored here. If there's anything fun to grab. If there's any stacks of paperwork.
Yeah, you guys can give me an investigation check.
You can do it. I'll help, but I'm not doing it by myself because that's a bad idea. We're on a roll today.
On the bright side, y'all killing it with these stealth rolls.
Yeah, because they're a pass without trace was a real good call. Yeah, so searching through these kind of barrels and boxes and things, it appears to be largely just food storage, primarily. A lot of like dried goods and things like that.
Right. Foods will eat some of the food, but more importantly, the store.
So that door just swings right open. And you see a couple of smaller rooms that also have their doors currently open. And it seems to be more storage. The smaller rooms appear to have large barrels of, but from judging from the smell, appear to be like mead of some kind.
All right, not what we're looking for, but we're close to the stairs down. You said there were open doors in here. We can sort of, where we're standing, we can peek into those rooms, I think. Do they look like what we're looking for?
No, but in this tower, you can see a small bedchamber as well as a staircase that goes up.
We might as well check it since we're here. People store valuables in bedchambers.
Sure. Give me another investigation check.
All right, I'll try it this time. Here we go. Hey!
So, kind of tucked up under the mattress, you find a
Wait, terribly sorry. That was intimidation. in which I am trained, so it matters. Actually, there's -4, so 13.
Oh, okay. In that case, you just find a bedchamber. There is a wardrobe in this room, though, kind of up against this wall. Yeah. Otherwise, you find like clothes and general paraphernalia from a person living here.
And I've got Detect Magic on, so if anything's magic, I should be able to spot it. It'll stand out to me.
For sure.
I'll just peek in the wardrobe as well. But if it's just clothes, I don't really care.
And then you scared the bed so badly that a small box falls out.
Oh.
And it's just contains a couple of love letters as well as some, intimate garments.
Oh, no keys.
No keys.
Well, all right. Back to the downstairs area, I think, right? Team?
Yeah.
Cool. Then you guys slip back out. Give me a stealth check one more time, please. God damn.
It's 39. Thanks, Boots and Cloak of Elders of Elven Sneaky.
Well,
Elven sneaky. To be I didn't
Simmons
know.
would have to roll real bad. Yeah.
Which I
okay.
didn't.
So
Nice.
you guys slip down and find a long hallway. There is a iron door at the end of it, as well as a wooden door kind of on the right. The wooden door does appear to have a lock on it, and the iron door does have a lock as well.
All right. Simmons, are you trained in thieves' tools or call? Nope.
No, sorry.
All right, let's start with the wooden one because it's closer, right?
Yeah. You do manage to pop the lock on this door, and it swings open, and it reveals a kind of a rectangular room with a desk and a tall kind of shelving unit at the back, as well as several cells that do appear to have several prisoners inside. A couple of whom kind of look up as the door opens and seem curious.
We got to get to that desk. Before we go in there and like potentially out ourselves or get spotted by the prisoners, at least let's pop open the lock on the iron door and take a look at what's in there.
Sure. Give me another thieves' tools check. This lock appears to be much heavier duty, and you aren't quite able to figure it out.
Right.
Suspect you'll probably need to get the key for this one.
So let's okay. What do you guys think? There's prisoners. They'll spot us. We don't have cover in there.
No, they won't. And Simmons just walks in.
Oh, Simmons, look for a key.
Simmons, for no particular reason, can you roll intimidation for me?
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Here, there. So immediately to your right, so map west, there's kind of a larger cell that has two bunks and there are two guys in there, and one of them starts kind of muttering to the other one. It's like, I told you this place was haunted, man. It's ghosts, it's ghosts. The other guys, don't be a fucking idiot. I'm sure it was just the wind. Oh man. They just start kind of freaking out.
Ooh. No, not really.
The wind unlocked the door.
Did you hear that? I didn't hear shit. And one of the other prisoners yells at them to shut the fuck up and keep it down.
Okay. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to because it's funny. I can use minor illusion to have someone whisper something behind him, specifically him, and that's it.
Oh no.
And then you become visible.
Oh wait, I forgot about that.
Uh,
I would know how my spell works, maybe.
With your intelligence?
I was
Nah.
going to say this seems a little in character for Simmons.
This is why you put in the text in the spell, Simmons. So you can read.
Oh,
I
no.
told
you
you it was
act
a
like I
ghost.
read my spells when I use it.
That's fair.
This was going to happen eventually. It might as well happen here.
It's
Huzzah!
fine.
At least
I
these
just-
guys are locked in cells and can't get to you. Hey, are you here to get us out?
Maybe.
Don't go making
I'm
deals
gonna-
with ghosts, man.
I'm gonna pull out my badge, that I legitimately got, and just grab one of the bars, and just tell him to go sit down and shut up, filthy prisoner.
Oh, shit. And they go and sit down.
Phew.
We weren't trying to escape or nothing. Promise.
Uh-huh. You just literally asked me to let you out. Stupid.
Just I have to pee.
Iskar just walks through the bars and then walks out again, just to taunt them. Assuming I can squeeze through the bars, which I assume I can. I may not be able to.
It's actually pretty tough.
It's a standard security check. Just go back to your misery, and then we can just continue on.
All right.
All right. Well, now we can check the desk.
All right. Me a investigation check.
Hey, prisoners, are any of you guys good at investigation?
I'm great at investigating.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay. Even I know that word. Stop. Maybe. Investigate. Damn it, you made me fuck up the word. I don't like you anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, we're definitely.
See here, there's a desk. Checking the back shelf has several chests on it, and they appear to be like evidence lockers.
All right. Well, I mean, we're gonna look in each drawer and see what's there.
Yeah. You start pulling open the drawers and stuff, and you find a ledger with kind of the list of prisoners and their crimes and how long they're going to be in there and that sort of thing.
This doesn't help. All right. Again, no keys in any of the drawers.
There isn't any keys in the drawers, but you do find kind of on a small hook, kind of the underside of the desk, there is a thing of a ring of keys that you imagine goes to the cells.
Yoink. Let's see if they fit the iron door.
Heading over, does not appear to fit the iron door.
Nuts. Can we just try to pick the iron door again? How does that work?
No. Basically, that was your chance, and either find the key or find some other solution. Whether
Okay.
that's breaking down the door or teleporting past it or something else.
Well, we we found some paperwork, but it has to do with those prisoners in the cells. I don't know if that's necessarily very helpful. I'm not sure what would be helpful here. Well, I'm curious what's behind that door.
I mean, looking over the registry of prisoners, like, does anything stand out? Is there like any weird political prisoners here for some reason? Or just standard, they did a crime?
Looking over, it's it seems to mostly be crimes. However, there are a couple of cells that you see, or cell numbers that you don't see in this room, and they seem to be housing a handful of criminals who are all in for piracy.
Ooh.
They might, yeah, they might be behind the iron door. I can get through the iron door, but it means dropping past without trace. Although I could recast it. I've got the mana. It's possible.
We've dropped spells for dumber reasons.
True.
Ooh.
All right. I'm going to gaseous form and go through the cracks.
Yeah, totally doable. You slip through, squeezing through the keyhole and out the other side.
What do I see?
You see kind of similar to this hallway. It's just kind of a long hallway with a single door kind of on the right, so map south. And slipping under that, you see a small room that opens up to an area with 5 metal cells, all barred. And there's several people imprisoned, wearing kind of wooden manacles. Seem in not great condition, but alive and breathing, and just kind of sleeping on just like straw cots.
Okay. Out of character, how much mana does a second level spell cast cost?
3.
Got it. Gaseous form is a warlock spell. So I just use one of my slots for that. All right, I'm going to turn back into regular form, and then if I can look around. First, I'll unlock the iron door.
Say, almost in here.
And then we can look around together, giving each other advantage, perhaps.
Easy enough to do. From this side, you can open it up. Okay, you guys can head in. Yes. One of you guys with advantage can give me an investigation check.
We've got the option of -3, a 0, or a +1. So that's going to be cool. That's the best we could do. Hey, it beats a 10.
Actually, you guys can give me a perception check too.
Oh, sweet. I'm actually pretty good at that. Hang on.
Hey.
There you go, 24.
Cool. So you guys notice that or Cole, you notice on one of the
I
on,
still
uh,
remember.
one of the prisoners who on the ledger is in there for piracy. He has this strange kind of tattoo kind of along the side of his neck. It's almost got kind of like a barcode kind of look to it.
Okay.
What does it mean?
Yeah, what's his? If I cross-check his cell number with a ledger, what's his name?
Robot man.
His name was Moriarty.
This, incidentally, did all of the fat clones have similar barcodes, or am I imagining that?
They did not.
Alright.
But can't remember which of you. It was either Cole or Simmons. One of you know or remember that that kind of barcode-ish tattoo was something that was kind of a common trait among people who were working with Drake.
All right, this seems pertinent enough to use the sending stone to send back to the other party. We will let them know that we found Moriarty, has a strange tattoo with a short description of the tattoo.
Works for Drake.
Works for Drake.
Works with Drake.
Preferably, if we can get this guy out as part of our deal here, that would be good. But let's get what we came here first. Get what we came here for first.
Yeah, and I'm
Yep.
still not sure what we came here for, but anything pertinent, I guess. No paperwork or desks, or you said there was a locker in the other one, the evidence locker. Did we check that out?
You guys did.
Yeah, like we're looting the shit out of that.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
And keeping in mind anything magical will stand out like a light bulb.
yeah, taking some of the keys, you're able to pop open some of these chests, and let me pull up this damn list. Right. In there, you find primarily just a lot of like personal effects of these people. You do find about 300 gold pieces among all of them,
I'm writing that down.
and very importantly, Iskar, because of your fancy magical eye, you find 2 pepper boxes that are both magical.
Yoink.
Be fun for later.
And I'm just going to tell you guys this now so that you can write it down and I don't have to pull this list up again. Both of them are +1 pepper boxes.
Nice.
I want one.
The other one can go to Simmons.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I didn't break it. The dummy man. Well, no, wait. I broke the crit fail. I don't remember.
Thought I fixed that for you.
Did you? I know you talked about doing
Pretty
it, but
sure
I
I
don't know if
fixed
you
it
ever
for
did
you.
it.
I mean, those things probably sell for a mint too. So if like you're just having them to have them, it's probably better if we sell them.
Either way, take
since-
them for now, and we'll sort it out.
Right.
Since we have time, like a moment, I'm actually going to pop the Rod of the Pact Keeper to get my slot back. And then I'll reapply Pass Without Trace.
Last but not least, you find a spell scroll. That's are either of you? Who's the sorcerer here?
Daru.
Hello.
Hello.
Just Daru. Okay.
And me.
All right. Iskar is Warlock Ranger and Sims is Paladin Warlock.
Do we find
That's
any
it.
scroll-like objects in the metallurgy area, or were they just?
There were scrolls, but they were like blueprints. They weren't magical scrolls.
Oh fuck, blueprints! I'm taking those.
Sure. They're primarily for like seem to be different sword designs, a couple of pikes, and just like weapons primarily.
And I can crib off them.
Absolutely. You know what? This should be a Warlock spell bucket. I'm gonna give it to both of you. Both Simmons and Iskar. You can tell that this is a scroll of Conjure Lesser Demon.
That's not a Warlock spell?
Sorcerer and Wizard.
What?
It's weird.
It's a Warlock spell now. It's a Warlock spell in this world.
It
Excellent.
might be added on the Fiend Warlock spell list, like each special type gets different spells.
Yeah.
Or maybe that
Well, it was a UA spell, so
Oh,
they might have also added it in that one UA where they specifically added more spells to everyone's class list. Either way,
Because I feel like I have access to Fey conjuring, but I don't remember.
Oh, this is an older one. Yeah.
it's one of Suri's go-tos.
that's so weird. What the hell? Okay.
ooh, dretches. They're so good. They would screw us though.
Yeah, potentially.
Up to 8.
And they're not friendly to anybody.
I'm gonna conjure 8 pixies again.
All right, so we've got some loot. We've got some intel that may or may not be relevant. We've got the upstairs of the bedroom still available. And
I guess, like, do we want to ask one of these high-risk prisoners if they know anything? In fact, fuck it. I'm gonna give a very quiet little tap in front of the guy's cell. I went through like all the 3 stages of like Melchior, Balthazar. What the fuck is his name? I don't know why I went that. Thank you, Moriarty. Sherlock Watson.
What's
I'm gonna just kind of like give a quiet tap on the bars of his cell with a finger up to my mouth.
I'll pass you the keys.
Yeah, he kind of cracks an eye open, sits up real slow, gives you a nod.
All right, kind of motion him closer and hold up the keys real quiet. Listen, you're Moriarty, right? Part of Drake's crew, I'm assuming.
He kind of squints at you for a second. Gives you a nod.
Listen, we have some dealings with your boss, and it may be in our favor if you're out of here. I think you're agreeable to this, yes?
Gives you another nod.
All right, so I'm gonna just shorthand explain the situation, what we're looking for, and that we want to get him out, but we need to get what we came for first. Do you know anything? Like, what can you do to help us, if anything?
So,
And or are you trained in stealth and investigation? I need to know this.
I can slick around if I need to. Though I did get caught, so.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I can tell you where you find some information. Can't promise what you're looking for is there, but I know where it probably be. If it exists.
Spit it out, you scumbag.
Gonna
You
put a
you
finger
let
up.
me out of that cell first.
Alright, but listen, we no one can know that we are here, and it is easier for you to escape if we escape too. Agreed? I know you probably have some sort of pirate's code. I don't recall what that is, but let's work together. And I don't want you running screaming through the courtyard. Yes.
Steps up to the bars and extends a hand through them.
Okay. Shake, shake. And I will very quietly, as to not alert the other prisoners, release him from his cage. What is he? Like what?
He appears to be an Aarakocra. He's kind of got it's like a bald eagle kind of look to him.
Fuck yeah, he's rad. He's getting the fuck out. Let's go.
So,
Freedom.
he does appear to be missing one of his eyes. Um,
Oh, I love it.
he's like a pretty hefty scar, like just kind of scar tissue across the one eye. But you can see that there's, in place of like an actual eye, there appears to be this like dark stone.
I'll have to ask him about that later. Now is not the time. But I have to know.
How cool was it when I turned into smoke? Did you see that? See
I
when
didn't
did
see
that?
anything. I was looking
Coolest.
through boxes.
That
It was
so
pretty cool.
Thanks.
He kind of leans up to you, Cole, and very like very obviously takes like a deep sniff.
Ooh.
I smell amazing.
He does canonically wear perfume. That's true.
Yeah, at all times.
Is that some fucking lavender, bro?
Cinnamon, maybe a little bergamot. I don't know what's in this. I had to get it offhand. You don't understand. Times are very dire, and when you're on the road, you just have to get what you have.
Couldn't you just ask your gay friend with the mustache?
You don't wear another man's scent. It's
I mean, that's
okay.
a you thing, but okay.
Oh, I mean, Sir, I must request that you do not sniff me again.
Sorry. You seem. Anyways, perfume strong.
It's a magical sort of perfume that doesn't leave any kind of trace. Thinks it passed without trace. I'm very stealthy.
You mind if I get my things?
They don't happen to include your pepper boxes, do they?
They did, but
Hmm.
I'm imagining it's past tense now.
Correct.
Gonna
Got a
kind of.
knife.
Here, I have this not magic one. You can have that one.
Tell you what, we'll make you a deal. Take this not the magical one for now, and once we get out, I'll see about acquiring you some new guns. Yes.
If he could frown with a beak, he would. But
The eyes can.
yeah, he just see this very disappointed look come across his face. So he takes the pepper box and kind of spins the barrel and kind of inspects it for a second, and then cocks it. And,
I would just tell the others just give him his guns, but whatever.
Here, I take your gun back. But I want mine back, so trade me.
hands you back your gun. Takes his.
Do you want to see mine?
Cool, not now.
Yeah, we'll talk
Maybe
about
later.
guns later. Yeah, you know.
You may have accidentally freed a cannibal, so mission partial success.
Yeah, now that you guys have freed Moriarty, jumping back to the Team Meatball.
Team Meatball.
What does Team Meatball do?
So, first priority, I think, is getting you guys in position, right? Getting you somewhere to hide so you can dress up like chefs? Or do you want to stick with us? What's the plan?
Hmm.
We should probably stick to the plan, which is you two acting like chefs.
I don't know. Being found out wasn't really part of the plan.
That's true. We might have to call an audible here. Also, if that's the sort of security they have on the outer gate, I'm going to guess they probably have even more inside the castle.
I only have so much mana, is all.
Right, exactly. Well, I'll tell you
Already
what.
If we lost Tekrina again, we might not have as much luck coming up with a story as quickly as you do.
It's fair.
Sticking together might be a good idea.
For sure.
Plans are made to be followed until shit goes wrong. Sorry, language. Then you make new plans.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's stick to the
Let's-
same, the spirit of the plan, which is that you two are on lookout and comms and try to let me and Tough, do most of the schmoozing, I think.
Sure.
But if you have ideas, obviously, step in, let me know.
I got this big old hat that's constantly raining.
It's pretty cool. What's our band name, by the way? So first of all, if we're going to be sticking together, then I need to know your names, your stage name. Let's see.
Now we need a stage name?
Well, no,
Oh,
we already
jeez, cricket.
did this. Remember, we
It's
already did
too many
this.
names.
Well, you can remember 3 names. I believe in you. So you're Chef. You're Willie. This is Rufio, and I'm Vesper.
Vesper.
Communist manifesto. Holy shit, that's good.
All right, we're the Communist Manifestones, if anyone asks.
What's communism?
I don't know, but we're going with it. Christ. So anyway.
Ancient Rastafarian thing.
So I think our first priority is we need to see if we can find the king and queen, and then we're going to do something very important called social casing, where I'm going to watch them from a distance, like a creepy person, without being spotted, until I learn what makes them laugh, what makes them angry, what kind of jokes they like, what you read a person and you find out what they like and don't like before you approach them.
Yeah.
So for the first step is we got to keep eyes out for the king and queen.
So should we be chefing?
It's up to you if you want to do the chef thing or if you want to just kind of follow along and be on lookout. The fact that we've already been caught by the guards kind of makes me wary about trying to pull any more shenanigans.
Yeah, I think we can do some lookout stuff. Let me just do some detect magic stuff before I get out there.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
From an entirely pragmatic point of view, it's good because all 3 of you are very tall and I'm very short, so you can literally see things better than I can.
While we're on the subject of planning, you think they'll know detect magic? That
Not legal.
That's a good question. Are other people around us like casting Presto and other fancy little spells just to make shows and stuff, or what's the spell casting situation like?
Not really.
Um,
So as you get into this area, so might as well just describe what you're seeing so that you guys can kind of assess from there. There's kind of a main courtyard which is very long, quite large. It's probably like close to potentially 300 feet wide, and at least 200 feet deep. Just this main front half of the castle area or courtyard. There's a small moat that kind of wraps around the castle, and on the outside of the moat is kind of where a lot of the party guests are currently mingling, just in these very lovely kind of garden spaces. And similar to the outer party area, There's all these like hanging lanterns and really beautiful decorations and magical lights kind of flickering kind of throughout the area. But as far as like magic and actual like things happening, you don't see a lot of people doing much. People seem to primarily just be kind of talking and mingling and socializing, rubbing shoulders, doing kind of their political, trying to rise up in the world, social status kind of stuff.
Sure.
You do notice that there are at kind of strategic points throughout the courtyard. There are some almost be like these ethereal, kind of semi-translucent, like bluish-white glowing instruments that are floating and seem to be producing various bits of music.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Real quick, do you guys want to all take a look around with me and see if we can spot obvious signs of, like, lookout towers or security checkpoints? Just try to size up their defenses in here, see if there's anything we should be aware of?
Yeah.
Good idea.
I'll keep an eye out for active spell casting, for example.
Sure.
Yeah, just kind of investigating the area to get a sense for, like, who's on guard, where people are watching from, are there blind spots that people could duck into, that sort of thing.
Yeah. From my knowledge, currently Daru, Cricket, and Thak are connected with telepathy, and Tuff is connected with everyone else.
I think that's right.
So we can connect with each other, but Cricket has to talk to Tuff for him to connect with everyone else.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay.
I can do that.
I'm gonna go keep an eye out on every now and then. I'll partake in food and just enjoy myself. I've never been to a party this grand before. It feels kind of weird, but also exciting. Thak's gonna go over to like a window every now and then, keep an eye out, see like he's just pretend to look out the window, enjoy the courtyard because he mostly is, but also he's looking at guards, their movements and stuff. And every now and then he'll be like, "All clear," you know, telepathic.
Okay. So you're trying to go into the castle?
Are we in the castle?
No.
No.
Oh, we're not in the
No,
castle.
we are in the inner courtyard outside of the moat. So there's the castle, there's an inner part of the courtyard, there's a moat, and then there's an outer part of the courtyard.
Gotcha. And
And
none
then-
of us are going inside. Are we
Uh,
allowed in there
I
with
don't-
VIP passes?
I don't see people going in, do I?
You do.
Oh.
Maybe we
Interesting.
should.
Maybe, so again, let's do this slowly. Let's make sure the king and queen aren't already out here, but if they're not, then that's probably a safe bet.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna keep an
Try
eye
to
on everything
find-
out here first.
We should try to find the stage.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
is there like
stage
a
or
main stage?
stages where people are playing at.
You don't see any stages. At least not out here.
Just people performing on the streets, I think.
Well, it's these spectral instruments.
Yeah. Oh, they're floating around and playing, yeah.
They've got, what is it, whatever that one service used to be called.
Spotify?
No.
It's still around.
No, they used to, like, there were even, like, wall outlet things for it where you would change the channel. A lot of restaurants used to use it. Muzak?
Jukebox?
Muzak, I think it was.
Oh.
Anyway, not important.
Does anyone know locate object?
Negative.
No.
Nope.
Oh, maybe we could locate a crown or something.
Well, I think we should be careful about using magic until we just use our peepers. Like, if we look around, we should find the king and queen eventually. That is the whole reason that a lot of people are here, is to see them. So they might already be out, or they might be waiting to make an appearance here in a little bit. There's a good chance they're inside the castle. But anyway, for now, I think we keep an eye out. We try to learn more about the fences and also keep an eye out for the king and queen. See if we can find them.
This is my very shitty version of this map that is not to scale in any way, shape, or form.
Perfect. Excellent.
There's a bug in the map. It's so small.
Ayo, it's me.
So there's a bridge that kind of crosses over the moat. It's the main castle. There are a couple of gateways that seem to go to the back of the castle. There are guards posted at both of those currently. There's the main area where you guys entered, which is down here.
Excellent.
The main entrance is around here. This appears to be a large tower. This area is kind of weird because it's just kind of like an extended kind of. It almost looks like it wasn't even originally part of the castle, but it's just been this like tacked on box that has several windows that look into what appears to be a large ballroom, and you can see several people inside dancing.
Ooh.
And the top of this is a flat top area, but it has several trees growing out of the top, and it appears to be like a terrace garden that looks over
fancy.
everything.
Okay.
And very similar to everything else, it's got these hanging lights that are kind of illuminating everything. It's very like beautifully decorated and immaculate. And you can see a couple of people up there as well, kind of mingling.
Guys, they have a beer garden. Look. Okay, that's where we're headed for sure.
Beer garden.
Yeah, that's where all the cool kids are gonna hang out.
Am I
Right?
allowed there?
So watching it looks like people are coming and going, right? Into that dance room in the beer garden. Yeah. So let's not rush straight there. Let's kind of slowly mingle our way over as nobles do. But we should slowly work our way over in that direction.
Yeah. The point where our seeming and our telepathic bond was like dispelled. I want to figure out what's causing that. If it's a person or like some weird spell effect or an item.
Oh yeah.
Sure. You can give me a perception check.
Not good. Especially not when they roll a 3.
Can I make a case for an Arcana check?
The issue is just seeing the source first and then assessing it.
Sure.
It's fair. I don't know where it's coming from. Is the thing.
Yeah, like it's Tack is proficient enough in Arcana that, and so is Cricket, to be honest, that if you knew where the source of this was, it would be pretty clear and you guys would pick up on it pretty quickly. It's just a matter of kind of figuring out where it actually came from.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know where it happened. It's just you don't see anything immediately in that area, just because like there's a lot of chaos happening in that space.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna make some rounds and like figure out and see if there's like more of those, or anything that might be able to produce that effect.
For sure.
Sure.
I'll take the second on this.
Sure.
Better.
Kind of checking out the surrounding area for some kind of a source of this. Cricket, you do notice that embedded kind of along the track where the portcullis would drop, you do notice just a faint glinting of what appear to be some kind of a like bluish stone that's almost like glass-like. And you recall very faintly in a distant memory, your dad's talking about some stones that had a similar effect that kind of charged with a dispel magic and would negate effects in certain areas.
Makes sense. So we should keep an eye out for more of those stones hidden in archways, doorways, portcullises, anywhere that would serve as a good checkpoint.
Now, how do we avoid them?
Well, truthfully, I don't think we need to. We've already had our cover blown and have a good cover story. If anything, it would just be an embarrassing faux pas to have our stage faces removed again in front of our adoring fans. So let's just be cautious and not go through any unless we absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm. It also would be just an incredible waste of 14 months.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Hopefully we can avoid that. Anyway, as we're kind of like schmoozing our way over in this direction, do we see any signs of the king and queen?
Mm, 17. You notice up on the terrace there's a blonde-haired girl with kind of like long, flowing hair that is kind of done up in a couple different braids. Who does seem to be has a fairly simple kind of tiara crown on her head.
Ooh, there we go. I've spotted. Oh, we didn't give code names to the king and queen. That's so important.
Let's C1 and C2.
Seems too young to be queen.
Oh, possibly princess. Okay, princess's code name is Amy.
Okay.
I'm not there, but what happens if actual Amy shows up?
Well, Amy's code name is princess.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
King's code name is.
Never go wrong.
As we kind of like linger and mingle with the people out here, can I take a good look to see if there's any of those stones embedded in the doorway going into this room?
There are not.
How about honey
You
pot?
also don't see any entrance to this area from outside.
Oh, how are we seeing people go in and out then?
There's a main set of double doors that go into the castle.
Gotcha, excellent. Any stones on that double door?
None that you can see.
All right. Well, if you guys are ready, I think now's the time to take the plunge.
They closed?
No, they're open. People are coming and going.
Okay.
Remember,
I
just
just heard there wasn't an entrance.
So there wasn't an entrance directly to the ballroom. We have to go in through the main castle and then over to the ballroom, and then presumably up to the beer garden somehow. Just remember, chin up, shoulders out, act like you belong, but also like you're slightly faking it and maybe a little disappointed on the inside.
But I'm filled with childlike wonder.
Exactly. You gotta act a little bit like it's okay to have that, but you have to pretend to not have that so that you seem just a little bit like, oh, this is nice, I suppose.
Oh, I don't care about this opulence, and look at all this. You could probably feed 14 villages with these, but I don't care.
Exactly. You really got to just act like you don't have a soul. It's very important.
You'd expect their mouth to be filled with wine, but it's just one. Everybody had mouths made of water back home.
Yeah, just like that, Drew. I think you'll
got
draw attention and they'll want to talk to you, right? That was one of the points.
It's a balance. You don't want to go too snobby with it because then you'll piss people off. It's a very fine balance. All right, anyway, let's do this. Let's see if we can find a way up to the beer garden. And I will head through the door.
Alright, so heading into the door, you see directly ahead of you, there's a set of double doors that are currently closed, and you guys are in a hallway that extends to the left and to the right.
All right.
To the left, you see at the end of the hallway on the left is a spiral staircase that winds up.
Ooh.
And to your right, kind of a couple, like 15 or so feet away from the double doors, there is also a set of wider set of kind of grand stairs that go up.
Okay. Have we been seeing which way people go?
People seem to have been going to the right. And you see a couple of doors that kind of head into the ballroom, and then there's also another room directly across from the ballroom that people seem to have been going into as well.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll kind of just follow the flow of things. I'll head to the right, make sure everybody's with me, and see where this takes us, presumably to the ballroom.
Yeah, so heading over, you can see the one door that goes into or there's rather two doors kind of on either side that go into the ballroom. And then across from there, there's also a set of doors that are open that go into what appears to be a large banquet hall. There's several long tables that have been set up with chairs and rows of people. And there's a raised platform at the end of the room, or at the back of the room rather, that goes up about maybe 5 feet or so, where you can see a long banquet table where two fairly regal-looking elven man and woman sit.
Aha. I've spotted, what are their code names? Bacon and eggs?
Honeypot and
Hun-
Amy.
Honeypot and... Wait, who's the king and who's the queen?
Honeypot's the king.
Honeypot's the king. Okay. Who's
Bacon Glaze the queen.
Bacon Glaze. Honeypot, Bacon Glaze.
That seems a little complicated.
It does, but we'll work with
I'm
what we
sorry,
got.
I'm kind of hungry.
I've noticed all of your
Yeah,
code names are food. Is this a thing? You did eat before we came, right?
Oh, I was practicing
Yeah.
cooking the entire time.
That's
I
fair.
forgot
You
to
didn't
eat.
eat any of it?
No, I was too busy perfecting it.
How can you know it's perfect if it did not hit you nothing?
Because you ate it and you loved it.
And it was tried it too.
All right.
Finishing
Okay.
cooking. It's okay, we'll get something on the way.
Well, they're obviously serving people something. We can probably get some food. And that would be a good opportunity to watch the king and queen for a little bit. We can see what sorts of conversation they like, what they don't like. Maybe try to get a read on their personalities for a bit. It would be a very good excuse to just watch them for 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, I gotta say, I ain't seen anyone sniff as much like snuff. I haven't here.
Wait, what?
White powder everywhere.
Oh, I see. Okay, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I don't know what it is. This, like, noble fashion and trying to look like China dolls or something. It's real weird.
I thought it was just drugs.
Oh, I'm sure there are drugs going around all over the place in here, but that, not in public.
No, see, they keep the drugs in those little.
That's why they keep sniffing their fingers.
Yeah, it opens up like a little box, and you keep your drugs in.
Is that a magic enchantment you can put on their ring?
No, it's just a royalty thing. When you have that kind of disposable income, you like to spend it on complicated tiny boxes and drugs. It's like a hobby, I guess.
Boy, that
It happens back in Rassavir too.
really hits
Yeah.
the nail on the head, actually. Tiny little complicated boxes and drugs.
Episode name.
Tiny little box of drugs. I like it. It's good. Yeah, Drake went AFK for a second, but I think the idea is we find a table that's nice and close so that we can watch them carefully. We grab
Where'd
some
Tough
food.
go?
Where did Tough go? I assume he just hasn't dragged his token up here.
Yeah, he said anything in a while. It's like he
Glad I
wandered
told the
off.
guy.
Oh no.
He's not just talking to like. It's a little notable.
I was gonna say, he knows how to handle himself. He should be alright in here.
He's got a whole lot of women hanging off his arm. What's going on there?
Oh, that's normal. Good old Rufio.
Did he call him that because of the roofies?
What? No. What?
That's a special
What?
move.
What's a roofie?
I don't know. Do we have roofs yet? Are those invented?
It's... oh my god, it's roof and all, and
But
no,
roof
we don't
is-
need...
Basic technology.
Yeah, let's not...
Is
let's-
a roofie what you call somebody who works on a roof, or somebody who like is
Yeah,
a
you know, like a
a
newsie.
foodie?
Okay, alright. Careful not to talk too much about, like... You don't mention that drug in front
I
of these
think they
nobles.
don't they call them roofers?
I think so,
It's
yes.
the roof as an excuse to roll out of ours.
It's a very
We
important
need more R
distinction.
words for Daru. Daru.
Like roofies and roofers. I fucked it up. Sorry,
It's okay. All right.
I'm not talking about anything important.
It's okay. We're
It's
just gonna,
okay.
Just remembered the
We're filling
DM's
time
AFK.
until Drake gets back. Yeah.
All right.
Meanwhile, I have a fun meme.
Oh.
Tag yourself. I'll throw it in live discussion.
Excellent.
We can't all be the furry,
Oh,
Shit.
God.
Okay.
unless you only play Tabaxi, Tiefling, or Dragonborn.
No, well, that would be me.
I'm also
I think you might be the only two that qualify.
The closet.
So, okay.
Okay, so like if we played in person, I would be the snack guy.
Okay, but
Does that count?
I really like Monster Manual. I think you mean Husband
Husband
Catalog.
catalog.
I'm the Steven Universe. It really
I
depends.
didn't
I
even see
think
that one.
Fighter is a super fun class. What are you talking about? It's a direct call out.
Absolutely. I've never heard anything more cool. I think I'm smack dab in the middle of the bottom 4 squares. Like, right on that intersection. Because is not technically playing D&D anymore is a very direct call out for crosswinds.
the game store owner.
Oh man, I'm the lesbian sometimes. Mostly just if you make me play with certain people, I would murder them, and I don't think I could do it.
The lesbian kind of looks like Dread. You'll laugh because you know it's true.
If I'm a DM, I'm usually the homebrew anarchist, but past that, I don't really know where I'm at. I will say probably the worst person to play on this list is the Ancestor, because I have played with that guy before, and it's fucking terrible.
I was going to go with the Closet Furry as worst person to play with, but I also have not been through everything yet.
You guys read so fast.
Well,
Oh, I'm just picking
I had
random ones.
Yeah.
I had a head start.
Yeah.
I'm working my
Oh,
way
I'm the egg.
the egg. Yeah, you might be the egg. Oh no. I think Frisk might be the Steven Universe.
Yeah,
That or
Frisk
the
said that
min-maxer.
earlier.
No,
Oh, where's
you're not
Min-Maxer? Because that's
you're-
gotta be...
You're not a min-maxer, Frisk. Frisk, tell me right now what the average DPR on a Great Weapon Master Fighter at level 1 is.
Oh, I don't do math. I do min-maxing.
Okay, min-max.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, sure. No, you're not a min-maxer, Frisk.
Give me
You-
the witch spell.
You're
and
like a
Have
You're
you
like
seen
a-
Dusty?
you're like a net decker, man.
Well,
Like,
let's-
what-
Can't let
Also,
that
yeah,
one
have
go.
you
Dusty,
seen Dusty?
Dusty is not min-maxing. Dusty is playing a broken homebrew class in a very high power setting with a high power DM.
He's also min-maxing.
No, he's not.
He's got 320s and 3/8s.
That doesn't make him a min-maxer. That just means he rolled good stats. Like min-maxing specifically
No,
means
I
you
got
are
an item that let me change my stats, and I did.
sure that
I minimized my strength because I do not need strength, and I maximized my con because I need con. That's literally min-maxing. What the fuck is wrong?
I wholeheartedly disagree. I don't think that you actually like this. I'm not, how do I say this without sounding like an asshole? There's math involved in min-maxing. Like
I know.
there's
I know,
planning
but you're
involved
in denial.
min-maxing.
I'm just bad at it, okay? I'm a min-maxer, but
You
I'm
are
bad
in
at it.
denial. Like
There-
min-maxing is minimizing stats you don't use and maximizing stats that you do.
Sure, but like there's
in its
a
purest definition.
That's the most basic part of
okay.
min-maxing.
You can be an entry level min-maxer, but like until you are making level 1 characters that pump out 31 DPR, not because you just get a cool item, but because you found like weird broken combinations that exploit the dark inner workings of the system. Like
Oh my god, I've done that, literally. You just don't let me.
What? When? Where?
Hi, let me play the Mystic.
Okay, again, that's not min-maxing. It's just you're power hungry. Like, there's a difference between being power hungry and being a min-maxer.
Where's power
So-
hungry on the list?
So
where
what you're
is power
saying
hungry?
is that he's not the min maxer, he's the munchkin.
Where's the munchkin?
There we go.
Correct.
Except for the
Yeah.
role playing bit.
Munchkin,
I'm a Steven Universe, but also a Munchkin.
Your Steven Universe was shorter than he normally is.
If I'm not the combat specialist, what the fuck am I? I don't. That's really.
God, okay. Ancestor is the
Steve.
worst one I have seen so far. and I
It's
hate
legitimately the worst. Like.
Oh
we-
wait, the Munchkin sounds like a cheater though.
No, he doesn't.
According
Generally,
to this,
it. Manipulates
generally a
rules for
Munchkin-
personal gain. I literally have seen you do that in Crosswind.
I swear they aren't loaded. I'm just lucky. That sounds like I loaded the dice.
Well, you do have some crazy roll. As much as Drake wants me to believe that there can be prescriptive bad luck, you make me want to believe that there can be prescriptive good luck.
Generally speaking, munchkins usually don't cheat because that means that they're not winning on their own terms.
Right.
But what they will do is take very creative and liberal interpretations of rules to bend them in their favor.
Correct.
Also, Drake kind of is too.
No, who's Drake here?
With Skyride.
I'm the DM.
Yeah. While you're sorting that out, I have played with the answer, and I'm unconvinced that this chart isn't directly calling this guy out.
Which guy?
Just every single fucking thing. He'd be like, "Oh, did you get that quote?" Yeah, it's from Darkest Dungeon. Thanks. Every single scene, he would link a Darkest Dungeon OST. It was a walking ad for Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah,
And
it's a good game, guy, but like, tone down a little.
it is very debatedly a good game.
Oh man.
You shut your mouth. I will kill Cole here and now.
To be fair, I think my experience of it was completely ruined by that guy.
That's fair. I still haven't beat the game, so I shouldn't say shit. But
That's fair. One of those things is like everything about it should be up my alley 100%. Just every time I play that game, I think of fucking Deadland.
The edgy realist, though, like, thinks Goodberry is massively broken.
I was gonna say the edgy realist might be Drake.
Might be Drake.
Anyway, Drake is here, so we should get back to playing D&D.
Sorry.
How great are you doing?
With that said, this is a wonderful meme, and I'm jumping back to it later.
Yeah, I need to keep looking. There's a lot.
sorry, I just like you guys were talking about food, and I just realized that I really needed to. So I grabbed some dill pickle chips.
That's fair. So yeah, I think our plan is
Anyway,
to mingle, to get a little food, and spend like a good half hour to an hour in here, kind of mingling a little bit and looking natural, but also kind of watching the king and queen to learn about them, learn what they like, what they don't like, which one seems more approachable, who seems friendly, who seems unfriendly, stuff like that. Topics that they...
Top, who's the bottom.
Sure. Topics they like talking about, things that set them off that they don't like talking about. Just getting a good, hard social read on both of them.
sure. I guess two of you can give me insight checks.
I will... Whoever's helping me with this, let me get a bardic out for you. And then I'll take the second one. Who wants a second?
I'm sorry, what?
Who's
We're
good?
rolling?
Who's good at insight besides me?
I've got a
Uh,
+6. Not me.
Not me.
All right, me and Darush come in. And
Alright,
you-
Darush.
So probably you and me.
Yep, so you get a little bonus, and I'll do mine. Ooh, throw the 8 on that. If you want.
And I'll slap you with a guidance too.
Oh, don't cast spells. Don't cast spells.
Can I guidance you?
I would not cast a spell in here.
That's fair.
All right.
Good point.
Still, a 25 out of 23 is real good. You guys spend a little bit of time just kind of watching their attitudes. King, who's kind of he's kind of beefy for an elf, honestly. Like, he's still kind of a little bit wiry, but he's definitely got a bit more definition that you can kind of expect. He's got longer hair that he's kept pulled back into a bit of some kind of a hairstyle with some kind of braiding. He's got a crown, but he sits in a very, like, just unenthusiastic way. He kind of sits like all the Jarls in Skyrim. Like, just
Excellent.
could not be
Gotcha.
less. Could not want to be here less. Queen, meanwhile, seems very quiet, very reserved, maybe a little cold, but just kind of doesn't really seem to speak up very much. Several people kind of come up and stand in front of the raised platform and just kind of have some light discussions with them. And she seems to respond the most, but it's very quiet. Like you guys can't hear her over the just din of everything else that's going on. And the king is generally fairly dismissive until a fairly attractive lady or two come up, and then he seems to get a bit more invested in the conversation, and then checks out again for a bit.
Noted. Exclusively women?
Seems to be, yeah.
Okay. Good intel, good intel. Hard to get either one of their attention. They're kind of bored. Fairly standard. Okay.
Let's start pointing at Daru, I guess. Oh no, wait, we're seeming.
Kind of as the conversations are happening, you notice the elven woman who you saw earlier comes up and joins them on the kind of head banquet table and takes a seat very begrudgingly, and then you see that the queen seems to have some kind of a conversation with her very quietly again. And Princess seems to just kind of roll her eyes and goes about eating a little bit.
She seems kind of disinterested, a little bored to be with them. Does she look like she was having more fun when she was out mingling with people? Or was that also kind of just part of the show?
It's a little hard to say. It definitely looks like the queen was kind of like reprimanding her, possibly for being late or something along those lines. And yeah, she just seems a little like, like a moody teenager, just like, yeah, I get it. Like,
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so it doesn't look like this is really a good opportunity for people to just walk up and talk to them, right? Like, it's kind of, they're up on a stage, they're in their own area, it'd be weird to just go approach them.
no, people have been coming up and talking to them. They don't go up onto the stage, but they'll come out in front and just like, they seem to just be doing kind of light introductions, just saying like, hey, thanks for having us. I'm so-and-so. Pleasure to meet you, kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. I like that. We should probably at least do that if you guys are down, just to very briefly, like, introduce ourselves, give our name, thank them for inviting us, do the formalities, the pleasantry. I don't think it's going to lead to a conversation right away, but it would at least catch their attention. You know, it's a thing that you're supposed to do at these things. So if the rest of the gang is down for it, I will kind of lead them up and do the brief introduction. Give all our names, thank them for inviting us, bow, and head back.
You guys head up, and again, King kind of just waves you off. Just, kind of very like half-heartedly just thanks you for coming, and the queen seems seems a lot more interested, but she's like very quiet as she says, "No, thank you for coming. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Please enjoy the festivities. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming."
Of course, the pleasure's all ours. Thank you for the invite.
Princess just like, yeah, thanks for coming. Enjoy the food.
All right, excellent. I think we go back. We chill for a little while, wait for things to cool down, and then look for an opening to maybe perform, get a little attention, put on a show when it's a decent time.
A couple more minutes go by, and then you guys see older man comes up and also joins at the table. It doesn't appear to be Elvin. Seems to possibly be probably just human. He's got kind of darker hair that's kind of fading to a silvery gray.
All right.
He comes in, takes a seat. It's about this point that the princess kind of gets up again and walks out. To go out of the banquet hall and across to the ballroom.
Excellent. Back in the ballroom, was there a dedicated group performing, or what was the music situation like in there?
There was a dedicated group that appeared to be playing.
Okay. Cool.
And by group, I mean just essentially just two people. They had kind of a piano setup, and then there was a singer as well.
Do you guys want to go be irresponsible and see if we can maybe get a spot on that stage to perform? Try to impress the princess and get in good with her?
You're asking me to be irresponsible?
Oh, I don't know. I just feel like we got to do something here.
I'll go on ahead. I'm just gonna keep my eye out in the window, make sure bad things ain't happening to our friends. I can't help with that, you know it.
I'm not good at any instruments, but
He can lift the stage. If you want, we can do some, manual handling.
We can also just like try to mingle and talk to her and be pleasant and stuff. I don't know. I'm just looking for an opportunity to catch any one of them alone for a slightly more like lengthy talk, and this looks like a good opportunity to get an actual conversation going with the princess.
Well, you should take it.
Yeah, let's just go see if we can talk to the princess. If anyone wants to come with, you can.
You should talk to the prince. I'm gonna try and stay away from the royal family.
All right, sounds like a plan. Team meet on lookout. I will excuse myself and I will start heading over to the ballroom then.
All right, easy enough. Just kind of cross over the hall and see princesses and just chatting with various nobles who have kind of come up to her, and a couple kind of probably varying from as young as like 15 to probably like 23, and a couple of even older people who are just kind of like chatting with her in a very like flirtatious, clearly trying to woo her, and she just has no interest whatsoever.
Right. Okay. I'm going to do the noble thing. I'm going to just find random people that are looking for people to dance with, and I will conveniently dance nearby, try to listen on the conversations, and wait for an opening to go talk to her. Specifically hoping to learn if any of the other people talking to her catch her attention with, specific subjects. If there's things she enjoys talking about, try to get a hook.
Sure. As you go to kind of just start find an appropriate partner, she immediately walks over to you and takes her hand.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, let's go with this.
Hello, furry.
Hi there.
Get me out of here.
I can do that. How far are you talking?
Not very, but
Understand. I'll take her by the hand and I'll just kind of lead her, not all the way out of the ballroom, but at least towards one of the edges of it where they're kind of tucked away and out of sight.
yeah, she kind of pulls you a bit closer to the center of the dance floor.
How often do they do these shindigs? It's got to get old after a while, right?
Or too often. Where are the others?
Others. And I put, like, there's a little bit of a smile behind that, but I'm not giving that up for free. Also, obligatory, I don't recognize her, do I?
As she gets this close, her eyes seem familiar.
Oh my god, is it Amy?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Dre.
She kind of presses herself right up against you and then whispers into your ear, I could have the guards called on you.
I'll kind of lean back and I'll tiptoe up to her ear and I'll be like, I'm sorry, you're going to have to speak up. I'm a little hard of hearing. But then I will follow that up and I'll be like, two are over there. A couple are waiting outside. They're not far, a couple miles. Should we actually get out of here?
Unfortunately, I have obligations.
Understood. Well, we're here. Which do you think we have a decent shot in an audience?
With this crowd, probably not. I can do what I can, but you could be mostly on your own. But if you need to get around the castle, just tug on your left ear.
Sure, understood. We haven't heard anything from the people that we have outside looking for connections, proof of connections. So if they don't find anything in the next 20 or 30 minutes, we might need to begin looking around inside the castle. We'll play it cool for another 15, 20, see if we hear anything from them. But if not, then we might all regroup here, and if you can help sneak us in, start taking a look around inside.
I'll stay close. She spins around with you, and eventually the music kind of comes to a crescendo, and you guys are able to part.
Excellent. I dance with a couple other people to make it look natural, and then I go back to the table.
Real quick, at some point, when do we receive the sending from the other group?
You would probably get it about now.
Oh, cool. Who has the other sending stone?
It is Cole and you.
Okay, cool. I relay this to Cricket and Daru. You can relay it tough, I guess.
Excellent. Yep, we get that all passed around. And eventually Cricket does come back and he takes a seat. So Amy is definitely Amy, first of all. But...
Princess Diary.
I've got an inn. Or she's got an inn. When we're all ready, if we want to try to regroup here, she can get us into the castle. I don't know exactly what we'll do inside, but I assume it'll be much what they're doing at the guardhouse. Trying to look for some sort of files or paperwork or something like that. That is assuming that they don't already find it over in the guardhouse, so we should probably give them a little more time first.
Yeah, they do. They do have that thing. I said that they.
Yeah, a lead with the pirates would be good. That would definitely get us. That'd get us a friend with Drake.
Yeah, let's give them some more time, and I think that whisks us over back to them.
Yeah, we'll finish up our
Does.
food here. Let's do it.
Oh my god, actual food.
Back with Team Snatch. +1.
That
Hey,
plus one.
we got Moriarty. So Moriarty, do you know where we might look for the things that we are looking for?
I'm guessing if you're looking for anything sensitive, they'd be in the guard captain's chambers.
Good idea.
I think they're. If I recall, they're on the second floor. Either that or the torturer's chambers. Which, I think those are somewhere in this basement, but
Torturer's chambers. I see. I didn't spot any other doors down here.
there might be another way in.
Maybe. Where's the guard captain's chambers? Is that in one of the towers?
That's on the second floor in the main building.
This building. I see. We just passed it, I think. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we go up back to the main building, look for the guard captain?
I mean, if that's where the good stuff is.
Yeah, guard captain's quarters would probably be first on my list.
All right. So we got past with that trace up. All we have to do is pop back out through here, go back inside. And I forget where the stairs were, but somewhere. We'll figure it out.
I mean, didn't we jump from the balcony?
Stairs are in this tower.
We could just sneak back to the tower, go up a floor, and find the captain.
That's what we do. And we do it flawlessly.
Well, do need all of you guys to give me stealth checks.
God, 38.
2.
I'm 38. I get advantage in almost every situation, thanks to the Elven kind combat.
Oh,
It's a win, right?
Drake, you son of a bitch.
What?
Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, plus 19. That'd help him a little bit.
Well, he's got +10 from Pass Without Trace.
Oh, this
Oh,
is for
sorry.
what's his name. Okay.
Right. I thought this was a perception check. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I guess.
We lose.
Right, it's that dude.
For the record,
The
you guys
guard
would have only
captain.
lost by 2 points.
The guard captain, the plus 19 perception. No wonder he's the cap.
But yeah, all of you guys and Moriarty are able to slip up the stairs and back into the kind of former throne room and begin kind of working your ways back up to this tower and into the second story.
And from there to the guard captain's headquarters.
So you guys are able to slip over and cutting through the bathroom, you guys are able to peek your heads into the the doorway where you see a very large chamber where it appears to be some kind of a bed chamber. The desk, a small fireplace, very large plush bed, and a guard captain, presumably.
Like he's there, or
Yeah, he's the guy that was peeing.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, he is currently sitting at a desk.
Facing us?
Not directly. He's kind of facing the northern wall. You guys are coming in from the east, so it's kind of 90-degree angle from you.
Have fun, everybody else. People.
Do we
We
just
don't-
jump him?
Probably.
I could get a surprise round and knock him out. I could knock him out, but
I prefer not to get detected at all here.
Yeah, I can
But,
drop a silence. None of us can really cast spells that much, right?
I can't right now anyway.
That might work. At least, I mean, I would rather. I don't think there's any other way. Like, are there anything around here? Like, sorry, holy shit. Windows. Is there anything else? Do other things exist? Are there any windows, doors, anything like that?
There are 2 windows on the northern wall, and there are 2 other doors aside from the one that you guys came in. There's one on the southern wall that you imagine goes to the kind of horseshoe-shaped balcony in the throne room, and there's one on the western wall that presumably goes out to the wall, the upper walls.
Sorry, run that by me one more time. So if we were to look out his window, we would be looking out into the courtyard?
You'd be looking out onto the street.
Perfect. Are there any windows in the other room, like in the room that we left? Like, can I see out in the street without going into his room?
You can. Currently, you guys are in that like kind of bathroom area, and there's the curtain drawn over the one window.
What do we got in the street? Anything fun?
I mean, it depends on your definition of fun.
Do people, like, is it populated? Is there flammable?
There's a
Are there
couple of
hats?
people. There are buildings with like wooden roofs. So yeah, there's some flammable things. There's also a couple of trees.
I got my fun bag of tricks. I think if we can make a distraction outside and get him to either like go to the window for a second so we can actually get in the room, or leave the room, I think we'll be good. Alternately, we can also just ring the fucking guard bell, but that seemed a bad idea when we just broke a prisoner out. What do you guys?
Well, if we shove the guard captain, is there any chance we can get him out of a window and into the well?
We really. I mean, if we're gonna just like jump the guy, we can do that right now. I would personally rather just get in and get out and let them figure out that they're missing a prisoner on their own,
Yeah.
if that is an option at all at any point.
All right. So
So, do either of you guys have any kind of shit that could get him to leave this room? Because that seems like our best bet.
Only a regular distraction for me. As good as like throwing a rock somewhere.
I don't know. Like I can make a sound over there, but then I won't be invisible, and I feel like the invisible's better.
No, I've got no like mind affecting anything like that.
What is there anywhere that we can see the bell tower from here?
Like if you
Like-
left the
like- Yeah, like can we lean out the window and see it, or if we
if you
left the room?
yeah, like if you leaned out the window here, then you could kind of look up at the bell tower slightly.
But we couldn't see the bell from there.
You probably could actually. It would be like a little awkward, but you could do it.
Okay. Well, I could also just like climb out the window, climb up, and then shoot it. So one idea, Iskar, you could drop silence on this area. I can lean out and then shoot the bell. Make it go bing bong, and hopefully he'll leave his room long enough so that way we can get in and do our larceny. That won't leave any kind of trace with the sleepy boy up here. And with the silence on here, they won't hear the gun go off. Thoughts?
I like it, but ringing the bell will alert all of the guards.
Yup.
To a degree. I mean, either that or, idiot Sam up here just bring the bell into sleep or some shit. I mean, it'll alert them, yeah, but I mean, they won't be much more active than they already are, in my opinion.
True. But there's only one person we want to distract. So what if we like made a noise or whatever, and Simmons goes in invisibly. We make a noise, and when he leaves the room, we all rush in, lock the door. Then he can run his ass up there and try to ring the bell, but he won't be able to because we jammed it.
Doubly so if we can. Well, you wouldn't be able to keep silence up. Is that concentration?
It is. I'd have to drop pass without trace.
That's an option. I mean, if he's like in the room and he's banging shit, like we may as well have just alerted the guards anyway.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check that. Because I know there's a spell I can drop that doesn't cost concentration. Is it darkness? No. No. Yeah, I would have to drop pass without trace for silence for sure.
All right, those are my, like either get him locked in here with the silence, put a silence up here, and then pop the bell, or just drop this guy.
Honestly, the most fun idea is to just drop a silence and take him out.
If you could give me an escape route, I could lure him and some of the other guards away.
Oh,
Perfect. Great idea.
Yeah.
We've got an escape route, right? Down the stairs into the temple, and then from there was a doorway into the courtyard.
Were there any first floor windows that weren't barred or anything? And
there weren't any first floor windows, only second floor.
okay.
There were like arrow slits on the first floor, but they're not big enough for anyone to get out. Like even Iskar would have a very hard time squeezing.
How are you
He's
at
also
climbing?
an Aarakocra. Can't he
Oh
just
yeah, fuck, you can
fly?
fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up the bell tower and then whoop, into the sky.
We're just at
Unfortunately,
one
it's
of these
become a
windows.
bit of a problem as of late, but
What?
Explain yourself.
it's not important.
All right.
Point is, I can't fly anymore.
Oh,
That is important.
How's he at climbing? Like, can he zip down a rope?
I could do a rope.
What to say? Well, I can find one of these windows to just kind of hold for him. Drop a rope and let him out that way. I'd rather either go with him or see if he's okay meeting us somewhere afterwards. I mean, we do have a safe house.
Yeah, we'll give him.
Give him the secret password.
I don't know if we should do that though.
split the split party.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, I can, like, if we're pretty confident what we need is in this room, you guys can do whatever you need to do, and I can take him back to the bordello. I would rather not let this guy completely out of sight, because the whole point of letting him out is to have a, an in with Drake here.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that sounds like a good plan. You and Moriarty zip out, have the guard captain chase you. When he runs out, me and Simmons will go into the room, lock the door, find what we need, and then make our escape.
Yeah, specifically, I would prefer that only he gets seen. So I'm just going to wait at the window, and then, like, I'm going to secure the escape route. Worst case scenario, if a guard comes to me before it comes to him, I'll just beat the shit out of him. And then we'll let him out the window and let him go, and I'll go with him.
Okay.
What say you, Moriarty?
I understand that I'm in your debt and don't have much room to complain, but perhaps you give me directions and I go on my own.
Can I? He seems legit, but I'd like to insight that just to make sure he's not gonna.
For sure. He's clearly hiding something, but you also get the sense that he'll genuinely meet you there. Like, he feels like he owes you some element of a debt.
He's got that pirate code. He's got that honor. That whole thing the pirates have. Okay, and then that works. I'll plug in the coordinates in his GPS and give him a rope or set him up a little escape route up here and let him go do his thing. Meanwhile, we need to hide.
You lot. Hide in the tub.
Okay. We're hiding in the tub.
Alright. 3 of you, give me stealth checks. With advantage, because you have some time to kind of
Thank goodness.
set up. Lucky. Cool. Yeah, once you guys are ready, Moriarty kicks open the guard's door, fires a bullet, and then jumps out the window.
Fuck yeah, this guy's rad.
Hell yeah.
Guard captain bolts out. You hear the sleeping guard up top starts ringing the bell.
What?
I mean, this is
Gunshot.
expected. Yeah,
Yeah, fired a gun.
this is what we wanted.
It's more that
We
the
jammed
bell's
the bell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's totally.
Oh.
You're totally right. You hear him yelling ding dong.
Ding dong!
Ding dong, ding dong. And you can hear this jammed screeching of this wheel. Starts trying to pry this damn thing up back into functioning. His name's Mike. Yeah. You saw his name tag.
Damn it, Mike.
You do hear one of the guards yell, "Damn it, Mike!" And, a bunch of the guards start kind of flood in through this room. You hear them all kind of talking very quickly as the guard captain kind of gives some orders, and they all scatter. You guys hear footsteps as people rush out of the building and start to kind of scatter and spread out and look for Moriarty. A few minutes go by. You can hear the twang of some crossbow bolts being flung and firing of a couple of pistol shots. And then things start to go quiet. You feel like you have a bit of a moment to slip in now.
I slip in. Now what? Let's let's go through this room. Let's try not to make it look obvious. Yeah, like
inventory the
in
room.
here.
All right. So there's a tall wardrobe. There's a big double bed. There's a bookshelf. There's a pair of desks. And in front of a fireplace, there's a small table with a couple of chairs around it.
I'm gonna take
There's
one of the
also
desks.
a couple of rugs and things.
I'm gonna look under the mattress because that's where everyone keeps secrets.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit one of the desks, but I will be back 2 minutes.
Simmons, you can kind of lift up the mattress and see the bed frame, and there's a little area kind of tucked under it that you find a small box.
Ooh. But what's in the box? Is it locked? Because that's dumb. I mean, it's smart, but it's dumb because I have to unlock it. And by me, I mean his car. His car unlock it.
Is it locked?
It does appear to have like a small lock. It's a very tiny, like kind of jewelry box type thing, so it pops open pretty easy. And inside, you find a coin purse with a couple of gemstones in it.
Guess we don't need these.
Total value of those gemstones is about 150 gold pieces.
I'm
If we
back.
don't want them to know, should we just leave that?
Oh, what I miss?
150 gems, 150 gold worth of gems in this little box.
Yeah, we should probably not leave a trace here.
Yeah, pass without one. Okay, we'll put that back because it's useless.
All right.
Guy just comes back and screams, "My lunch money!"
150 gold.
My Lunchables.
The desk.
Which one? There's two.
I'm taking one.
You take left, and I'll take right.
All right. Okay, sir. Searching the desks to find so a ledger on the one that he was sitting at, and it has a couple of essentially like telegram messages.
Exciting. What do they say?
One of, or the most recent one, appears to be kind of relevant to at least one of you.
Uh-oh.
And it's basically is a kind of a timetable that is saying that ensure that you have guards posted on. Shit, what was the date today? God damn it, motherfucker!
On today's date.
Thank you. Right. So have guards posted at the station on November 5th. at 8 p.m. because there is a delivery from the guild that is intended for the king and queen. The delivery will be accompanied by several guild members, including someone named Dea.
Dea.
How's that spelled?
Dea. Like you're Dea.
What?
Sorry, I'm not there. Carry on. But Iskar recognizes it.
There's a delivery from that name?
Yeah, there's a delivery happening apparently, and they are one of the people that is going to be doing the delivery.
Does it give a location?
Train station, 8 p.m., November 5th.
Okay, I'm gonna. Who's got the other link shell?
Thack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ring up Thack and then relay this, but tell him that we're still looking.
Sure. I'll relay this to the others.
That's good. Make sure to tell him that we have an inn into the palace. We're probably going to take it soon unless he wants to group with us. But I don't know how he'd get inside.
I probably told him that in response to the other one.
Okay, that was one telegram. There was a second telegram as well?
Yeah, this is the second one, so what can we tell him with this one after I relay it?
Honestly, maybe tell him that we're going to start heading into the castle. Like, unless
Sure.
they think they can find a way into the party. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of our half of the thing.
Yeah. We'll keep in touch.
Yep.
Is what I'll say.
Cool.
Yeah, we're going into the castle. We'll keep in touch.
Oh, confirm that Princess is Amy and Amy is Princess.
Yeah. Yeah, Princess actually is Amy.
Oh.
Oh man.
I
Is she
love
into
it.
kobolds?
Surprise, surprise.
What else we got?
That is all that you find currently that is like relevant. Both of you can give me investigation checks though.
Who both?
Two people that are
the people that
investigating
are-
the desk.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I was like,
Chasing it
alright.
again.
So
I love Simmons.
Same.
Simmons' eyes fall out of his head.
I found the door.
Iskar,
Yeah.
thanks to your lower perspective, you do find that under the desk that had this ledger, there is a very tiny hole in the side of one of the kind of the side of one of the desk legs.
Oh. I have just the tool for that.
Again.
Let's fish out a pick tool and stick it in there.
You feel something kind of click and then something kind of drop.
it's the base.
It's a mic. I assume we've opened a secret compartment. What's inside?
Kind of fishing through some of the drawers, you do find that the bottom of one of the drawers has kind of come loose, and you're able to pull it out. And inside, you find a smaller kind of ledger that isn't really. It looks like one of those like shitty paper notebooks that you had in everybody had through like middle school and high school. Like it's about that thin and that size. And flipping through it, you do find that there are several orders for the immediate elimination of certain individuals. And the latest entry is for all of you.
Ho ho!
And all of these seem to be by order of the king.
Are we
The
keeping this or
king!
trying to memorize it?
Yeah. Is there? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna ring up that and just be
Yep.
like, okay, listen, we've got some info here, and you need to write some stuff down.
Okay. I'll fix a portrait. I'll find someplace quiet.
Do you
Like,
think the queen-
how many names we got? Like, roughly.
Oh, it's quite a few. Like, yours is definitely the largest order, but it's like one or two names every like 3 to 6 months for the past like looks like almost 10 years.
Jeez, all right. So I'm gonna read off some of the more recent names. Maybe they haven't been assassinated yet. And then very specifically call out that the king put in these orders.
Dang. I write down some of these names, just kind of hidden somewhere,
If
and then
Amy is the princess, you may want to run it by her first. She may have some insight about what's going on.
right. Will do.
What'd you find out?
I
Bring it
think
up with
we're
everyone.
I think we're about done here. Like we this is what we came here for. So we're about done here, right?
Yeah, it's time to. We gotta make our escape. Get to
Yep.
the castle.
If you guys can work any way for the three of us to get into this ball, perfect. Maybe drop some VIP passes out the window somewhere.
Yeah. I think we can we'll get that with the princess. Something.
It's going to be some time though, so don't worry too much if we're not going to make it. We're going to leave. Goodbye. We'll check in once we're in safety.
I'm on my way to the castle. I have my gown.
save some of the free food and the booze?
Is there a buffet? Is there an open bar?
Oh, it's so
Is
good.
there a buffet with an open bar?
Get Dandy a ticket too, because I want everyone to see his cute suit.
The message is gone. I think Toph can hear it anyway. Or he might not. I think the link's down by now.
Dandy, go to the castle and make them give you a ticket.
Link's definitely running low.
All right. So we're gonna let's just take another quick little look around, see if there's anything around here, and then put everything back just like we found it and get the fuck out.
Cool. The three of you guys can give me one last investigation check just to do a once over of the room and also to make sure that you're putting things back in order.
Nice crit.
Simmons.
I'll just wait over here.
Simmons trips over a rug and then goes to fix it, and it pulls a bunch of other stuff out of the way and spend a bunch of time like rearranging it,
Oh shit.
trying
If
to
you
get
go
it back
with
into order.
negatives, does it wrap back around? Like to the positives?
Yeah, he's actually got like a 40.
Underflows to 254.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatever it actually is. 65 something.
Depends on what kind of bit, I guess.
Oh, I was so close.
Cole, however, is able to start getting everything kind of back in order and organized appropriately.
Anything else of interest in here while I'm cleaning up?
As you are kind of cleaning up, through one of the kind of ledgers, you find like a calendar with some dates and minor notes about things. And you do notice that there was a schedule for an execution of Moriarty 3 days ago.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We'll ask him about that, but
Uh-oh.
Notably, under that note, the date is kind of scratched out, and under it, it says failed.
oh.
Failed. Oh.
This guy's way too badass.
That explains the missing eye.
What if he's? Oh, yeah.
What if they like shot him in the face and like he just lost his eye? And he's like, "Fuck, guys, man, what the hell?" And they're like, "Man, this guy's way too badass to kill. We'll just have to try again later."
What if
That
he's
your
Revenant?
best shot? Shit, I came. Let's leave.
Yeah,
What if he's the Revenant?
we need to leave. If we have everything we came for here, let's immediately go.
3 of you guys give me stealth checks to escape.
We still got pass with a trace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Haven't cast any other spells. Lasts an hour.
Yeah, we'll keep it. I may regret it. Fuck it. No, I'm gonna inspiration this. Goodbye. That's better. I know 22 is pretty high, but I just really do not want to risk this.
Yeah, I'm still a weak link here. Ooh, good thing you did.
God damn it! Oh,
Woo!
son of the bitch.
Aren't you glad?
Whoa. That's the good shit.
Yeah, you guys head out. Manage to slip out one of the windows. Nearly run into a couple of the guards, but you're able to kind of slip away from them before they notice you, and begin heading your way back towards the castle.
We gotta stop and get change first. Like, I mean,
right,
Cole,
you have to stop by the cabaret to get your clothes, and then you'll.
Oh, I thought we went in our clothes.
oh, I mean, I'm cool with that. Like, if
Yeah,
I've
just
been in my
James
gown.
Bond in the suit everywhere.
That's what I thought we were doing.
I mean, I don't fucking wear armor. What's the difference make to me?
Clothes might get dirty, so. Other than that, it should be fine.
All right. We're jumping back over here.
So while you guys are heading back to the castle, back at the castle, what do you guys do?
So once we get the message that they're coming, I say we give them like 15, 20. How far away are they? Like, do we know how long it's going to take them to get here? Whatever the distance is to the guardhouse. I say let's give them 15, 20 minutes to get here. And then I'll do the signal and we'll see if she can sneak them in from outside. Worst case scenario, we have to go in with just the 4 of us, but hopefully she can get us all in. I think that'd make this a lot easier. Also, knowing that the king is in on this is good to know. It means we want to avoid him at all costs. But anyway, once that time has passed, I will do the signal. I'll rub my left ear, make sure that the princess can see it, and make sure that we're ready to kind of walk outside, either up towards the beer garden or out towards the courtyard. Probably out towards the courtyard, so it's easier to get with our group.
Yeah, she'll come over and take your hand, start walking with you.
As we're walking, I will very quietly, making sure that we're not within earshot of anybody. Like, we have learned that of the 2 of them, your father seems to be more knowledgeable on the subject.
I see. What do you need for me?
Well, that's a great question. I suppose, getting a private audience with the Queen would be wonderful, but that sounds like a lot to ask. Alternatively, if you can... But man, I really don't even know. We have the rest of our group is inbound. If you can get us all into the castle so that we can do a little bit of just snooping around, that would be amazing. I don't know what the security is like inside.
Have 4 tickets.
Just the 4 tickets.
Oh.
So, one of you go out with all 4 tickets. Bring the other 3 in.
That's a good call. We can do that. Okay, excellent.
I always got into the cabaret.
I like it. And then, yeah, I think We just gotta wait until we can catch the queen alone and then maybe confront her. See what she says to all of this. I have an important question. Are you gonna be like with us and vouching for us, or are we just going in alone?
My situation's complicated.
I've
I
noticed.
don't think I am going to. My word doesn't mean a whole lot.
You might have some insight then, at the very least. Let's say we get this private audience with the queen, and we reveal what the king is all tied up in. How is she gonna react? Is she gonna be like willing to say, "Oh yeah, I guess he's gone crazy, and I should try to find some way to usurp him," or is she gonna stand up for him? Like, do you have any idea how that's gonna go? Like, let's say that everything goes great with the queen. What does that actually do? Does she have power on her own?
A little. Not enough to overrule anything that my father would say, but it's depending on who she talked to, she might be able to garner some favor.
Sure. At the very least, just telling her would probably be a good first step. I guess the worst that could happen is she decides we're full of shit and kicks us out of the castle, and then we just flee. We can do that, maybe. Yeah, we can do that.
Cole, what's up?
Okay, so I know I'm not there, but I would kind of like to know this for my benefit. Is she the only princess? And B, is she specifically the king and queen's daughter? Is there any way that I would know that?
You would, and yes to both.
Okay, gotcha. That's all I got.
Yeah. As far as you know, she's an only child, and she's the biological daughter of the king and queen.
All right. Well, let me go gather the rest of our group, and we'll regroup and decide what we want to do from there. Again, appreciate all of your help on this.
Good luck.
Yep. And I will make my way out and see if I can retrieve all of our friends.
Sure. As she kind of breaks away from you, a bunch of these suitors kind of come up to her again, and she immediately breaks away and tries to find anyone else.
Excellent. All right, I make my way to the outer gate and look for friends.
All right. So you head out, gather up your friends. Simmons, Iskar, and Cole, you guys didn't have any seeming on you, right?
No, well, I mean, I didn't.
Nope.
Yeah. It was
I just changed my color.
physical makeup. Yeah.
And my lion is a social status symbol, so if they don't let him in, this party's just pretty dumb, and I should just go tell everyone how dumb this party is.
Your lion might be wanted and is very easy to spot.
Yeah, fuck, I don't know if I can get in here. Unless I'd spend some time, like, disguising myself back up. Fuck.
Probably.
I
I'm
could go
gonna.
out with the tickets and disguise your raises.
And
But
what?
we know that it's gonna be, dispelled.
Yeah, he's probably better off just using makeup.
Do your makeup.
Yeah, weren't you going to go as, didn't you have your Cole impersonator?
Oh,
makeup?
I did. Yeah, I could do that. I forgot what the name was, though. I'll come up with something.
Wet Hard Man.
Christ.
I'll use my
Hey,
spy
wait a
name.
second.
I can still Ray McSriffit.
Raymond
Buck
Smith?
Fuckley.
Yeah, and okay, no, I mean, there's only one option there.
All right. So Buck Fuckley Vesper Starwell.
Your Highness. Your Highness, please let me introduce you to Buck Buckley,
Carl Dandleton.
Prince of the Seven Realms. Right. I guess somebody give me this guy's kit. I don't care who. Just
Gotta be you, right? I think, Cole.
I'm not proficient in that shit.
Oh, well, then it's me. I'm a little proficient at everything.
I can do performance, which I guess would be, getting into a character and dressing up like one, but that's not quite a disguise.
Act like myself, but badly.
Douse yourself in wine.
Simmons throws
Put
beer
beer
in
on
your
you.
face.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I'm a little... Well...
Is it wisdom? I thought that
God,
was charisma based.
Have you've never put makeup on in your life, I swear.
I have. It's just we usually use magic, but they've got the dispel things at the gates, so, you know.
Oh
Why are you so
no,
bad?
magic's not working? Oh, whatever you do.
Oh, I'm bad at it too.
Alright, well, let's see you try it.
Unskilled wisdom or charisma, or what do you want?
I mean, you guys are locked in. You think a 6 is good?
Okay.
Like,
I was gonna say, I don't know, I rolled a 6. So unless...
yeah. You did your makeup. I mean, you can use inspiration on it.
Eyeliner.
That seems wise, actually. Yeah, let me do that. Good call. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Gets mad and wipes it off and makes you do it again.
No, Rouge, I thought Rouge might be your thing, but you're right. No, it doesn't work. Your eyes, you need something blue.
Well, you guys are able to head over to the guard gates and it's a good thing you used the inspiration though.
Inspiration coming clutched.
By one. But yeah, you guys are able to head back through the gates, and eventually all of you are able to meet up at the castle.
As we
I
go,
don't know.
kind of
Catch up.
coaching... I don't even know who would need it. But I guess it'd be Iskar and Simmons. Like, don't say this word. Don't respond to this person. This person's trying to scam you. So on and so forth. Cole already knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Cole is already just knee deep. You turn around and there's like 4 nobles all just like talking and laughing with him.
Yeah. The difference between Cole and Cricket, the one of many differences, is that Cole loves this shit and Cricket hates this shit. Alright, eventually...
Anyway,
yeah, go
I said I had talked. That's my wife. No.
ahead.
Anyway,
Okay, yeah, we gotta get over this way, back towards the ballroom, into the dining area, and we're good. All reunited.
now we can get to that sweet combat map.
When the king reveals his final form.
So, we have the option to get into the castle now. The princess can do that for us if we want. With that said, you've already found a bunch of actionable intel. We know where to be and when to be there, and that can probably be a very good lead for us. What do we feel? Do we want to take action here? Do we want to try to possibly tell the queen and get her on our side?
I am 100% for that because, like, otherwise these guys are never going to stop looking for us. She's still the goddamn queen.
Right.
She probably can't override the king. But if she's on our side, then she's gonna. I mean, that's a powerful ally.
Absolutely. Especially if something bad happens to the king at some point. And I hate to say it, but
yeah,
We need to find out
100%.
why he tried to kill us, and then we need to assassinate him.
Well,
I can't remember. Did we learn if the king married into the royal family or vice versa with the queen?
oh yeah, which one of them is actually blood? The king is actually blood. Okay.
So it's princess at this point.
It'd be the princess.
Yeah.
Speaking of the princess, can I get confirmation from her? Like, I know you're not going to vouch for us, but can I name drop you? Can I say, hey, the princess arranged for us to speak with you. I'm sorry to do it like this, but it was necessary for security reasons. Can I see if the princess would be okay with me dropping her name like that? Because I think that will at least buy us an audience.
So long as you don't call me the princess.
Oh my god, what's your real name? I'm so sorry. I'm not from around here. Daru should know, and Cole should know.
It's Altus.
Altus. That's beautiful. Princess Altus. Okay.
Hey, so wait a minute. So I just really have to get this out. So I've actually like danced for royalty. I mean, nothing against you and I know your whole situation here, but
For the resume.
you know, gotta get that on the CV.
You were good.
Oh,
Gonna high five.
don't make me ask. Please don't make me ask. All right, I'm asking. Who was better?
What?
What?
I'm asking. Who was better?
Between who?
The two of us. I have to do it.
Better
Oh.
what?
Cole.
Dancing. Okay. All right, let's go set up
you
this
know,
meeting.
that's not what I thought you were going to ask, but
What? Oh no, I
keep
didn't.
that.
No, we haven't. I mean, not that I wouldn't. I'd love to, but like, no, I was just dancing. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you were going to ask.
You've asked weirder things, to be fair.
I have asked weirder things. Okay, all right. Anyway. So I think when this thing starts to die down and the queen is about to retire, Princess slips us in and we try to have a chat with her.
All right. So you guys just kind of hanging out to wait until the party dies down, and there's.
Buck Buckley's making friends.
Yeah, I think that's the right idea. I don't know if we really gain much by just snooping around the castle. I'd love to, but I don't think it's I don't think the cost or the benefit outweighs the cost there.
The risk reward is way too out of whack there.
The big ticket reward here is an audience with the queen, and all we need there is to just wait for her to retire and then have a very brief meeting with her.
Not risk reward. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
So partway through the evening, you do notice the king kind of buggers off with the lovely-looking noblewoman.
Makes sense.
All right. Well, I mean, this is our chance to go talk to the queen alone. Yeah.
Maybe if she's actually alone. If she's still out in the public, it might be. I guess we could. I guess we don't even need to sneak into the castle. It might still be better to do it, just because there will be a lot of guards around listening. I can go either way. I think I'd rather wait until she was like actually private, but that's just me.
Like 20 minutes later, king comes back, looking satisfied. Noblewoman seems less so.
Excellent.
It wasn't even in the thigh.
Well, no, you can't accidentally or accidentally, have a royal bastard.
Ew, do you think that's why I don't look like I'm not smart like my dad?
No, I don't know if intelligence is hereditary like that. I think that's a common
Okay.
myth. Which is why the entire premise of the play Idiocracy is weird.
Cole, you find yourself find that a lovely young woman has taken a bit of a fancy to you. And she has introduced herself as Princess of House Buttercup.
I've
She
never
got in.
met her, right? Like,
No, not personally.
right. I'm gonna schmooze it up. Like, I am putting on as much of a like obviously haughty noble
Oh,
stance as I can.
Yeah, I assume that you were gonna cut corners with
Good.
this.
Does she have her purse kobold with her?
She does.
Oh well, you're just so lovely tonight. And oh my gosh, is that a kobold servant? Is it a pet? What exactly is that? That is it's such a hot fashion. The fashion here just never ceases to amaze me.
Oh well, this is Buttons, and he's my pet. He's been with me for a couple years now. So she actually has like a very thick, like kind of French accent
Oh,
that I can't do, but
fair.
yeah, which is like very like this big like rococo dress that's like 3 times bigger than she actually is.
It up. Perfect. It is. This is perfect. I assume that she has like a little parasol at all times as well.
Yeah, yeah, she looks like Princess Peach, but with like more curls.
I'm gonna like squat down and pinch the little kobold's cheeks and take him. Oh, you're the cutest little thing. I bet you deeply enjoy your job.
He gives this big, real fake smile, showing as many teeth as he can.
That poor man.
Look at it. I'm going to get in a long, drawn-out conversation about my pet kobold as well back home. Totally not here. I have 3 of them. My uncle works in Nintendo.
Yeah, she is delighted and holds this conversation for like far longer than could ever be necessary.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm going to start like throwing signals out to like cricket. It's like a little hand chop at the neck, just...
He is just watching with this delighted shit-eating grin the entire time. But also, he's mostly watching the king and queen, waiting for the queen to get particularly frustrated so that he can exploit that, and also for her to kind of walk off on her own somewhere.
Right. At some point, Cole is being harassed by this poor young woman. Altus does come over and like request a dance with you.
Of course.
It's Cole.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, well,
Do you want to dance with me?
I'm like making eyes over Doug, like, did I get her name? Like, did she introduce herself? I might have missed that.
Yeah, like Princess Altus comes over and requests.
Oh, I mean the Buttercup. Like, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She absolutely was like, "Yes, I am a princess of House Buttercup. Oh shit! What were their? God damn it! I had this written down. What the fuck did they do? Oh right, they have a very like popular textiles company.
Oh, well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Princess Buttercup. And I'm gonna do like a little kiss on the back of the hand thing. Perhaps I shall visit you another night, but for now, I must depart. Think always of me.
Of course, and she pulls out a very frilly fan from nowhere and starts fanning herself.
Princess magic. All right, I'm gonna hook elbows with Amy and go out to the dance floor. Really though, how do you not enjoy this?
It's a lot less enjoyable when you have. She just kind of like glances over to the corner where you just see a bunch of guys giving you the stink eye because you're dancing with her and they aren't.
Oh ho ho! All right, I'm gonna. Okay, first off, how like old is she?
Uh, Late teen.
Okay, I don't want to be like weird and just like like dirty dance on her when she's like 15.
No, she's like she was going to a cabaret. She's like
Okay.
legal.
She's an elf. She's like 100.
Okay. I'm gonna probably regret pressing this button right here. Yeah, just a bit. I used my inspiration already. But no, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna dance with her and just kind of try to show off in front of these suitors. But also continuing conversation with her.
For sure. Yeah, the two of you spend a little while kind of dancing, and she's just kind of like just explains that she's very sick of the people trying to kind of court her and the politics of it. Uh,
I said, so what is going on with your father and mother? Eh? Like they're having some kind of internal deal. Perhaps the marriage never really took off.
it's probably that. Don't think either of them is particularly fond of me.
Yeah, well, I do not want to speak for the rest of us, but we are fairly fond of you. If that ups your mood any.
Pretty fond of all of you too.
Was that her performance check, by the way?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm a better dancer than her.
definitely.
All right, that's all I got in the moment, but I'm gonna try to like spend most of my time with her. If anything, just to try to show up the Dover boys over in the corner.
Excellent.
I hate them.
As this is happening, King fucks off again at some point and leaves the queen kind of brooding.
Alright. She doesn't go anywhere, though. She just broods.
Yeah, like she kind of stays within the party space. She moves. She does at some point kind of move up to the terrace and sometimes into the ballroom briefly. Doesn't dance with anybody or anything and stays fairly distant.
Good enough for me. Alright, I make sure folks know where I'm going. They can come along if they want. But I'm going to follow her to the terrace, and I'm going to try to walk up to her and smile pleasantly and start a conversation. Your Highness?
Hello.
Forgive me, I don't want to interrupt here, but Altus mentioned that I might be able to have a conversation with you about the king.
She did now. I suppose. Is there a problem?
No, but some information has come to light that it may be an issue of national security, and frankly, we'd like to know where you stand on it. So that hopefully we can try to make a friend in a dark time.
I see.
I don't mean to pressure or be rude. Is there somewhere a little more private that we could talk?
Perhaps. Are you... Forgive me for asking. Are you among the ones that they were looking for?
There's no response for a second, and then eventually he kind of softens up and he gives a little bit of a smile. I think that your husband is making some misguided calls. I don't mean any violence towards you. All we want is peace for this entire kingdom.
I see. I suppose it is. We should have a conversation then.
Okay, I'll kind of just follow her lead.
Are your companions here as well?
Is she trying to bait us? Is she trying to lure us into something? Is she being forthright? Or is she genuinely interested?
Give me an insight check. She seems to be asking some... She's clearly fishing for information.
Sure.
And definitely, like, hiding something. She doesn't seem... She seems like she knows a lot and is not responding in a way that you would expect.
Okay. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Some of them, yes, you'll understand we didn't bring everyone into the jaws of a trap.
Of course.
I can gather them if you'd prefer to talk to everyone at once.
Yes, understand I can't leave the party unattended. However, we come to the banquet hall. We can speak privately at the stage.
Understood. Alright, I will kind of escort her, and I will try to lock eyes with Simmons up here in the beer garden, and Cole and Tuff and Thack down in the banquet hall, and get them all to kind of group up over at the table.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did Aldous mention that she wanted to be part of that, or specifically did not want to
Did
be?
not. She says she doesn't.
Okay.
She said that she won't be able to help with it.
Okay. Well, I can let her know that we're gonna go meet her mom, and if she wants to come with, it's with her. It may be a way for you to get away from this party for a moment.
I'll take that. She kind of links arms with you and follows your lead.
I'm gonna sneer at the suitors. Well, hold on.
Where's your Karen sneer roll?
Fuck!
Damn it.
Sneeze in the middle of it.
It's like the sneeze.
Shit, they sneer back. They sneer back.
Oh my god.
They all simultaneously sneeze as well.
You know, they caught the sneeze.
We'll just give each other a look, just like, yeah, we'll just kind of forget that happened.
Look, let's cut this off here. Let's cut this off. Same time tomorrow, gentlemen.
What to call it the draw?
All right, we'll go arrange ourselves over at the stage table. I'll make sure I have a close seat so I can hear well. Or at least see well.
Cool.
And I guess once she takes a seat, I'll get the ball rolling. I understand we need to be quick, because if he comes back and sees our group, he will connect the dots. I assume, hopefully given his first performance for the night, we might have 20 minutes instead of 15 this time. But I won't count on that blessing. What do you already know?
To go
She
just
kind of
slowly.
laughs.
I take it you already know some of what's happening. How much do we need to fill you in on?
I believe I'm quite well informed.
You understand? Or sorry, go ahead.
I believe perhaps more than you.
We'd certainly love information if it's something that you're willing to divulge. Do you understand the guild's motives, their intent, the darkness behind them?
Not a very beautiful woman.
Is she? Before I respond to that, what does she look like?
She looks like somebody that was like very beautiful, but has kind of been just weathered. Like, it's mostly that she looks like she just hasn't slept in a long time. She's got bags under her eyes. She looks very kind of sallow and kind of just beaten down, kind of. Yeah, she reaches a hand up and begins unbuttoning her gown, and I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Ah!
what?
Okay.
But I wasn't even looking.
Don't
Oh,
forget
here.
your plus for me.
Oh wait, that cumulonimbus is not me. That was an example for Thak. So that is only a 24.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration for
Okay.
this.
Same. Oops.
Oh no.
16. That didn't help much.
Get a plus 5 because you're near 10 feet
Oh!
of me.
21. Thanks, Sim.
I'm sitting on 14.
Do we all get that +5?
If you're within 10 feet of me, yeah.
We were
I imagine
dancing,
we're
so.
arranged pretty close if we're talking in this like banquet hall.
I was going to say, 10 feet is a large bedroom. We should all be within that.
That's a 24 for me.
She's a succabeus.
I don't know what she is, and I'm worried now.
Just the shock of seeing everything just fall out and
Sags,
Sags
oh no!
sag, hits the ground.
Sag hag.
Just sag at!
Okay, but sag hag is really good.
That's why
Kill
we
it.
all get the +5 from Simmons, because he yells "sag hag" right.
Like that Simmons just says something endearing and stupid anytime something bad happens.
Just distracts us from whatever is happening. I don't feel that poison at all.
Just a gout of green fluid squirts out of the wound. Like all gone.
Ew. Why do
Oh,
they
all the
make the
poison.
meatballs so tiny? I have to eat like 10 of them, and that's not even like a whole sandwich. It's just a
Well,
tiny
that's an
one.
hors d'oeuvre.
Well, that's silly. Why would you want to eat 10 meatballs when you could just eat a really, really big meatball?
It's mostly for the flavor.
Hmm. I take it upon myself every time Simmons gets drunk to take at least one shot of alcohol, and it's just finally working.
What was that?
What?
It's just finally working.
Oh, that was me taking another drink, but talking, but
Okay.
you're welcome.
This totally changes the way I'm seeing this fair fight or whatever this is gonna be. Simmons takes a swig of wine. Sag hag. Sorry, man. He's very drunk.
Simmons, you're not supposed to fill up on the meatballs. The idea is that you have like one or two of them at a time. You mix it up with the little like toothpicks of cheese. You're not making a meal out
Why
of
would you make a toothpick out of cheese? That sounds like it's gonna get in your teeth anyway.
I don't know how to respond to that.
He's a It's okay, Drew. He's a patissier. A patissier? What do they call
A
those?
what?
Pastry chef.
Oh,
Patissier. No. So I don't
pussy
speak no
bae.
French. Pussy bae. No, Simmons.
All I'm saying is that they put all of the hors d'oeuvres in like bread, then you could have like a meat cheese hot pocket.
It's just not as fancy, so.
Is there
It could
about
be
to
very
be
fancy.
a panic at this disco?
I don't know. There might be blood on the dance floor, though.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, let's
Oh
play a
no!
play a song.
Oh.
Someone pull that song up.
I can't.
Hey,
I'm having flashbacks to.
This,
Is it going to be a
Oh,
ballroom
because-
blitz?
there you go.
That's
It
better.
can't be a disco because Daru is the only one appropriately dressed for disco.
We'd
If,
better reggae a go-go.
if a man in the back does yell "everyone attack," then we just probably need to leave.
Yeah, true.
Dude, if a man in the back yells everyone attack, I'm not going anywhere. I'm fucking fighting something. I can't say no to that shit.
The girl on the floor, as everyone is sure, could kill us with a wink of her eye. We need to fucking run.
Yeah, but
What?
we have greater restoration.
Wait,
Or you could just stab out her eyeballs and then she can't wink.
but wait. Is she a queen while we're dancing?
Well,
She's
that
a
would
killer
be.
queen.
Sorry,
A dancing queen?
I'm stealing that title.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are you killer queen or dancing queen?
Both.
But I want to be one.
Oh, I rolled really. That's almost as bad as I can roll.
It's almost
What are we
17.
rolling for?
Da-da, da-da, da-da.
Almost 17. Thank you, Simmons.
I'm a rocket man.
I am the dancing queen with an almost 17.
I want to retroactively see how well Daru was drunkenly playing piano.
The piano
Not bad.
come up.
I do like that we're all dancing absolutely terrible at this ball.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
This is why I'm trying to kill Simmons while dancing with him.
okay.
If I hadn't used my inspiration earlier, you bet. God damn it.
Oh, Simmons showing it
You're
up.
welcome.
And Isgar.
And this guy.
You're both way better at dancing than I imagine it takes two people to hurt Zach into a dance that doesn't hurt people.
we evened it out and we got like a 15. So cricket only beats me if there's a dragon.
It's true. Also, I cheated. That was my second roll.
Oh,
Where's Tough? Can Tough
I'm
dance
mostly just
too?
hoping that I can get my real roll. I assume Drade is probably drawing a map right now.
Probably.
probably.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. I'm just gonna
We're
roll
just-
until I hit my natural 20.
Yeah,
I'm not actually like drawing the map. It's that I lost the stat block for
Oh no, that's
Oh,
important.
no.
and it's driving
Yeah.
me fucking nuts.
So like, is Tough still here? He hasn't rolled Wisdom save or anything.
Oh yeah, where is Tough?
Oi, Tough! You awake?
Uh-oh.
There, I heard something moving.
I bet Timu killed him.
Oh, Timu. Oh no.
God damn it, where are my rolls?
Stop rolling! You're gonna waste it.
No, I gotta make sure I burn all my good rolls now.
I was gonna say you wasted a lot of good rolls.
No, that's the thing, these aren't even good rolls. These are all like middling rolls.
It's a
I mean,
29.
16
You only
is pretty
need.
good.
Yeah, spoiler
You
alert.
only.
Cricket's a really, 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 really good performer.
I really wish that like sub skills were a thing, because like I would gladly take a bonus to dancing only and be shit at any other performance.
Right, right.
Yeah.
So like instead of having a bonus to all your performance, you would have a higher bonus to just dancing.
Right.
Right. Yeah. But it
They
also
used
applies to other stuff. Yeah, they used to do that for sure. But it also applies to like other shit too, like particularly with like knowledge skills. Like
Yep.
maybe you're good at a particular sort of history, which I guess is a thing with like advantage and stuff like that. But it's not really reflected on the character sheet so
Yeah.
much as like a situational bonus.
I like what Drake does, and what I've started doing with Crosswinds too, where you just factor in the character's background and you tweak as necessary. Like for dancing specifically, I assume that he adds an invisible bonus to your performance.
Can I be smart about one thing?
It's IPAs.
No, I figured it'd be like trains.
Oh,
Encyclopedic knowledge of
train
train.
guy.
Yes,
I don't
you
want to be the
can.
train guy.
Oh, we
No.
can't make Simmons the train guy. That's
I lived with the train guy, and he had like a model train set up in our closet, and it was weird.
God bless train guys, but like they are the horse girl equivalent.
Yeah.
All right.
Thought car
I-
guys were horse girls.
No,
No, because cars are like not as weird as horses. I mean, have you seen a horse?
Yeah, they're pretty weird.
Also,
Horses
don't
aren't
think-
as collectible
hold up,
as cars
hold up.
either.
the
Right.
car guy is not going to come to you in the bathroom at the party when you're crying and then neigh at people. Vroom at people.
What?
all right, hold up. Drake's ready. Let's do
Drake,
this.
And they go choo choo.
All right, I'm ready.
It's-
It's happening.
Real quick,
So-
where is Tough?
Oh yeah, we do actually.
I think he
need
pulled
Tough.
a me.
He
Yeah.
might have fallen
He might-
asleep. I don't know.
He might have.
He might have found someone knock on his door.
check on him. There's people in that house.
Yeah, like I said,
But
someone knock
that's
on
his
his door.
personal space. I'm not gonna be Kingdom and just be like, "Open sesame" and walk in.
That's
It's
why you
okay.
knock.
Oh,
You don't yell,
yeah.
open sesame and
Yeah.
open the door.
Yeah, just knock.
I heard him.
I heard him.
I heard him.
Oh, he's what? What's
Whoa.
that?
There he is.
Oh, there you
He
are.
did it. He yelled loud enough. He woke up.
We need
Roll
a
wisdom save.
save. The queen is doing some weird shit.
Showing her titties,
He
and we're
started
trying to
stripping.
resist them. Oh,
Oh,
It's a 14.
Well,
one's
use your
bigger than the other one.
inspiration.
It's gross.
This
Well,
might
these
just
are-
be a long shot, but I feel like it should be worth asking because she is a queen. But did I recognize her in any way before she flashed us all?
Before she flashed you? No.
after though.
I don't like that.
Okay, but afterward, it's like I don't even.
I know those tits anywhere. Those
Mom?
tits
Give me back.
No, you
Don't
stop.
say that.
Mama. I know
Mama's
those
call.
tits anyway. I
What's up,
suckled
Cole?
in them for years.
Okay, enough.
Cole.
2 questions. One, is Amy there?
Yes,
Okay, so she got flash too. Great, good.
sure did.
2, what kind of weaponry did we get past the guard? And-
You guys had essentially anything that wasn't like a great sword.
okay, so I can pass off Sirocco as like a
Yeah,
nobleman's cavalry useless sword.
100%.
Okay, cool. Everyone's
Hey.
gotta have a dueling sword.
I hate to be like, just wake up and throw on conspiracy theories, but but
It's tough.
what if what if the queen is in control of everything and the king is just sitting by,
Yeah.
getting women?
Maybe.
Like it's like Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton.
Oh no.
I guess
Or it's like in chess where the king's just kind of and the queen does a lot of shit. Sorry, Cole.
I think we're about to
No.
find out. With that said, did I hear correctly? And I want to make sure that I heard correctly. Did you tell Jerusalem that he didn't recognize the queen? Like this isn't the queen that he knows?
Correct.
Oh, that seems like it should have been pertinent earlier.
Was
Queen of
distracted.
Elber, he doesn't recognize her from, past life Daru.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
asking.
okay,
okay.
Chessboard queen.
yeah, but say
Oh.
if the 3 of us from Elber walk into this room and this lady who says she's the queen and is dressed like the queen is
Right.
acting like the queen actually isn't the fucking queen, that's
Right, that seems like
That's a
something
big-
that should have come up, yeah.
No, she does appear to be the Queen of Elber, but she's not related
Okay.
to anything that Daru is aware of.
Okay, I'm cool
From-
then.
Until now.
Aspect.
Alright, cool.
However, I'm gonna pull you guys over to here, and you guys can put me wherever you want. As
Oh,
as the queen kind of opens up her shirt a little, in her chest, where you would expect a lovely bosom, instead you see what looks like a partially developed fetus.
Oh.
Ah! Like a
Growing
Krang
kind of,
sort of thing.
yeah, but
Ugh.
growing out of her chest.
Hate it.
And it begins to kind of just wail this, like, almost like a whale song, just this, like, moaning song. And as it does, you just feel this, like, weird ringing in your ears. And all of a sudden, everyone in this room that rolled a 18 or lower stands up.
Oh. I'm gonna play along?
Yes.
When everyone stands up, I'm like, oh shoot, okay. Stand up as well. I think we're already standing though.
Yeah, I mean, all the guests that were kind of like at their tables stand up, grab forks and knives off of the table, and charge at all of you.
Oh,
Oh, no.
shit.
Oh no.
Okay, I don't
And
think the queen's
that's-
good either.
Where we're gonna jump into initiative.
Sick.
I thought you were about to say that's where we were gonna leave off, and I was.
Oh, I would
I
have
was gonna
rioted.
get legitimately upset.
We'll do one round and then.
Okay.
Where's Amy at and what's she
Come on,
doing?
we can do some combat.
Amy is right here, and she was definitely hit by that and stands up.
Real quick, can I use my reaction to determine whether this is a charm effect of some sort?
Spoiler alert, it's a charm effect, and Iskar and Tuff are under it.
Okay, cool. Works for me. It's time, guys. It's finally time.
Oh yeah, actually I have to roll initiative in this one.
Kicking things off is tough.
You told me the one time I get first, and I'm brainwashed. Just tough. Just attack someone random.
Excellent.
Your brainwash should do what exactly? Attack us, right?
Yeah. So you are hostile to all of your companions.
So do I just attack one of them? I get to choose.
Yep.
Okay.
Do me, I can take it.
Hi.
It'll be whoever's closer and whoever has the highest AC. So Simmons, I think. That belt of giant strength is mine when we get it.
No! What's a share? Ow.
Wait, do I even have my glaive? Just fist, right?
No, you ever live.
You have your
Okay.
That bit us in the butt real quick.
Okay, so only the first one hits, but that hurt.
Oh, persimmons.
Alright, and then you feel compelled to come stand next to your queen.
She's gonna eat you, don't do that.
Where you going? Queen's up here.
Damn it. I'm gonna stand next to that gross ass fucking shit.
It's a shame you're compelled.
Yeah, sorry. Oh god.
Oh, Amy.
Oh, my sweet baby girl.
You think she knew her mom had like a gross chest baby before the?
She had to feed him those teats at some point.
Ugh, gross.
Oh,
Or maybe she had a wet nurse because she's rich.
Ugh. Probably that.
Yeah, wet nurse. That makes sense, actually. I don't want my own child chewing up my nipples. Chew up this peasant woman's nipples.
Your apples? Never mind.
She picks up a nearby steak knife and takes 2 slashes towards Cole, missing both times.
Okay. So I want to counter that, but I can't like pull a punch here, can Like, I don't want to deal my full ass unharmed damage.
I would say you could choose to just do the like a standard 1 damage plus your dex.
Okay. My entire point is I want to get a stunning strike on her.
Okay.
So yeah, let's try that. That's not the right thing. Neither is that. Whatever, I'm gonna hit her. So except it's not that damage. And if that hits, I'm gonna do that.
18 does hit. For 6 points of damage and a stunning strike. Just barely resisted.
It was worth a shot.
Hey, real quick. I know it's already my turn, but I'm not used to having inspiration, and I forgot I had it.
Oh yeah. If you wanna go for it, that was probably the time.
Yup.
Woo! Nice.
Okay, so you are okay.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you can take that health back.
Thank you.
And yeah. Dash, you can do your turn as per your wishes.
Okay. What do these guys look like? Just knights?
Yeah. It could be in plate armor, swords at their side.
Okay. I'm still gonna swing for the queen. Trying to get that. Maybe it's a spell. And I'll do it recklessly.
Oh boy. That's unfortunate. She takes both of those.
Does you have to make a spell save or no?
Single use spell.
Shit. Alright, yeah. Tough will stick right there.
Then that brings us to Cricket.
Okay, order of operations. That's not a knife. And I'm going to wave my hand across the table up on the stage and animate 10 knives, all of which go straight for the chest fetus.
I love your baby. Don't hurt the baby.
It's not a real baby.
The knives are all kind of ringing out and humming this kind of similar sound, honestly, but more metallic and less whale-like.
I need earplugs.
I can't believe we're in Emoji the movie.
No, it was so bad.
Look at all these emojis. Look at...
I don't know what its AC is, but I'm assuming 16
No,
hits and
that's
14
roll
doesn't.
16 is a miss.
How's 17 feel?
17 is also a miss.
Oh god. How's 20
20
feel?
hits.
Okay, thank god. Okay, that is my full round for the turn. I kind of push myself to the middle of the group. And I get rid of the square off against Iskar who looks controlled. But that's me.
Alright, as these things pierce into her chest, as the baby fetus kind of like splits open and this awful centipede falls out, almost like a tongue.
No.
It's that thing again. Well, looks like
Brings us
that got
to Charm Scar.
All right. Charm Scar wants to protect the baby, so we're gonna fuck up Cricket's concentration.
Break.
Yeah.
Gently. Miss. Miss.
I did not beat you on initiative, so I don't get a third attack. But Boots gets to move, but Boots can't attack because I used my attacks.
Boots wants to go and stay near the queen.
Ooh. Boy, I don't like that.
Is that the princess or the queen?
That's Princess.
Queen's over
Queen's
here.
good.
On the table.
The end.
Perfect.
Oh, do I get to roll wisdom at the end of my turn?
Nope, this is permanent for 24 hours.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh no.
I'm real glad I didn't waste time counter charming.
I'm real glad I saved on that.
Night turn.
What's their dex?
DM choice.
Ah.
Ooh.
What? Who is this? By the way.
That's Cricket Swarm, because I don't have a good Swarm token.
Oh no! I mean the lines. I thought something was moving at me. I mean,
Oh.
it is.
Alright, so the two knights near the door shut the door and place a pike kind of barring it.
Oh.
And then this one is going to one of them is going to pull out a sword and take 2 swipes at Tough.
Raging, by the way.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
With miss. 2 on Daru. Missing hits.
24 hits. Yeah, I don't have any way to block a 24 right.
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna Capri Sun my way out of.
God.
I'll never get old.
right?
Ancient.
See, I splorsh into a puddle, and I'm gonna move 30 feet up here, up on the stage if I can, kind of away from all this bullshit.
No.
Good call.
I
Then
don't know.
2 on
Miss shield.
and 2 on Cole. Miss.
No, thank you. Do you know how much I paid for this suit? You're not going to scoff it.
Good call, by the way.
Then Queen Denelli is going to use one of her legendary actions to use Exert Will and force Iskar to make a attack against Thackeray.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna suck.
Oh.
Ooh, that hits. For 15 damage.
14. You're not marked.
Oh,
That brings
See,
Daru.
Arcane Ward just flare up a moment.
Okay, so Daru kind of rematerializes from his puddle up at this space on the stage, lights the cigarette in his little kobold skull staff, and then in its mouth, and the kobold skull takes a deep drag, and when it exhales, there are foot squares of ice that form right along here and block off. I
Nice.
think
So
Well,
cool.
room at all.
Good
And that's
shit.
how I'm flavoring everything I cast from this spell now, or from this staff from now on, because I love it.
Take my scepter of eyes.
Wall of Ice is such a good fucking spell.
Yeah.
Just in time too. It's their turn.
Yep. So I'm going to form it right there. It should hopefully block off all of the normies
Does
and
Does it push these
Have to-
guys back?
to the other side with them.
Does he gets to choose which way they're pushed?
Sweet. It's less for us to deal with.
I don't have the thing like in my spell book because I cast it from it. Those two knights.
Sorry, what do they say? What?
Deck save, or be pushed to the other side of this wall.
Yeah,
They did
fail.
good.
Ooh, they take damage. Oh, Ice is pretty darn good.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
And it's 10-foot squares. So if I have a couple that I can actually like double stack, and a couple do that too. 'Cause that's 6, right? Yeah, I'll just block. Like a couple on these other staircases too. Yeah. Probably can't work it to hit that guy too, can I?
Probably not.
Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll save my sorcery points for now. That's my turn.
Alrighty. These guys. They have some compulsion. Uh, yeah, this is what they're gonna do. They actually. So, watch as from the other side of this wall, the various nobles and their attendants all begin to just sweep food and plates off of these tables recklessly, and then begin to lift these tables up
Oh,
to create ramps.
that's clever.
They're working together like ants. I hate it.
And then they have to use their actions to do that, but they start climbing and scrambling up these tables like some horrible zombie movie.
Oh gosh.
Gross.
The weird jester thing.
It does bring us to Flabbergast,
Flabbergast.
Oh, I love him.
the court jester.
What does he sound like? Do a voice.
God, shit. What's the? God, I can't remember the guy's name who does the voice, but it's the voice. You guys all know it.
Oh,
Gilbert Gottfried.
No,
That's where I went to.
no, it's the
See him going like the jester from Disenchantment, personally. Just, oh no!
Is it the gesture from Skyrim that I hate and I kill every time?
Cicero. No, it's God, I can't even remember what he does, but it's a voice that everybody knows, and I can't remember any lines, so I can't even like reference it.
You'll think of it in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
He just
Figure it
sounds
out
like
eventually.
Porky Pig in my head because that'd be funny.
now it's stuck on me.
It's Gilbert Gottfried now.
Yeah.
What does he do?
Shit, he can't quite make it. So, yeah, instead he's just going to come up here
Oh
and
no.
attack! And he raises a
Oh.
wand.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
You all know. You know it.
Uh,
Okay.
the Mad Hatter.
Oh,
That was the
Basically,
one-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally it, yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
Who is that?
So he is going to aim a cone of cold down at the five of you down here.
How far away?
He's gonna aim a fucking what?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Woops.
hey,
Counterspell?
that's my shtick.
Thank you,
yeah,
thank you.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
Thank you.
Back doesn't.
Okay.
Here's mine. Frickin', where is it? Oh, there it is. Kind of low.
Uh-oh. Daru.
Uh-oh. Daru, there's yours.
Counterspell is 20 plus.
No,
Put this in.
Yeah, it's
I swear.
1d20 plus your charisma.
Oh, I
Alright.
forgot you get a bonus to it. Back. Christ.
Yeah, I have a plus. Yeah, I have a +9 to it, and I rolled a 3.
Shit.
Jeez.
Do you want inspiration back?
Sure, if you
Like,
want me to use
I don't
inspiration.
have it, but if somebody does, this...
Yeah, I will give you mine because you're definitely gonna
Okay.
be better at counterspelling than I.
Yeah.
So try yours again first.
Oh, thank
There.
God. Okay.
Eat shit.
Language! He yells, counterspelling.
Nice.
He takes his wand and he throws it at you, Thackeray, and
My nose!
Hey, free wand.
Hey, a wand. You have done pretty good.
then he jumps off the table. Lands up. God, does she do anything?
Actually, can I attack him while he's midair to stop him, like on the?
He can't float.
So he's 10 feet up on the table when he jumps. You can attack him midair and he'll
Just swat him.
he'll continue to just fall, but you can totally do it.
Just make him land in your glaive.
You have to hold your mic out. Oh no!
Push him back into the realm.
Nice.
Oh
Yeah. He jumps out. Get over to you, and Tough, you hold out the glaive and just impales himself straight onto it.
no! Poor guy. The court jester knows Cone of Cold.
He knows it once.
Oh,
Oh, it was just the one.
He only gets it once per day.
oh.
But yeah, he takes a big chunk of damage. He's still alive, but it's not doing great. That does bring us to Thackeray, but before that,
Oh
at
no.
the end of your turn, Denelli is going to use a legendary action to do a whip attack, and we're going to do this on Simmons.
Don't whip Simmons.
Motherfucker. Alright, and she said to whisper to GM, but you're gonna have to trust me that it was a 15, so
I don't think
doesn't do anything.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna lie when it misses, so.
Yeah. Thackeray.
He rubs his nose where the wand kind of thumped him. And it's like, yeah, okay, none of that. And he, like, gestures Illumina over, and he draws a line here above the ice, and it makes a wall of force above it. And then he stacks,
Motherfucker.
and then he stacks 2 more above the table, so it's 20 feet.
Nice.
None shall pay.
They don't see it though; it's invisible, so they can
Yeah.
run into it for a
They
minute.
just
just
smack
go-
into it like a Windows commercial, a Windex commercial.
Yeah, that's like
They'll
that
just
is-
like tumble back down the tables, knocking each other over like stupid dominoes.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna like move over yonder, maybe. No, I'll stay where I am, and that's my turn. We'll just note that there's like, how do I draw that? Actually, there's a wall of force above here,
Yeah,
and
I'll
then
just-
on top, yeah, where the tables are, is an extra.
short version, they're not getting through there.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's it. 7 mana.
Alright, goal.
Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna declare flurry. Get my free disengage. pop over here and kick Iskar in the back of the skull.
Ow!
Funk.
Get him to hold still for just a second.
It's too slippery.
So slippery.
It makes sense that Iskar would have the sword, but not the shield. You wouldn't go to a ball in a gown with a shield.
True.
Does that hit or?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, about to say it. Then I'm gonna pop over here and prepare for surgery. And by surgery, I mean I'm gonna stab her fetus.
Isn't the fetus a worm now?
No, the fetus just had like a worm in it.
Oh, okay. Did it like
The
come out of
fetus-
the mouth?
The fetus
Is it-
like split. I think it like split in half, didn't it?
Yeah, we got some like Parasite Eve shit going on. But anyway, I'm doing that. Let's overdo some of these. And also this.
Man, we don't have God Killer with us right now.
Yeah, no. They probably wouldn't let me bring him in. I don't even know if they let me bring my umbrella. But it's just an umbrella, like, come on.
People have parasols, yeah.
I'm just one of those fancy noble people.
So how are we gonna deal with this centipede?
Murder.
Yeah, the thing is, it heals? Back up.
Not if you murder it fast enough.
Man,
Let's
God
keep
Killer
murdering.
would make it so it didn't heal. Fuck.
We just
I
gotta
knew she had.
stuff it through the Nox o'clock bag so that Nox can beat it to death back in the temple.
Hey, Nox incoming! And he just hits him with his ball repeatedly until
So, Cole, as you run Circo through her, Boots jumps in front of it and is impaled. And
No! No, Boots!
Oh!
Their
Oh!
meat shield.
Can I apply? Like, did that murder Boot?
I don't know. It was 13 damage on Boots.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that murders Boots.
Okay.
Goodbye, Boots.
Can I apply these two to the next attack if that wasn't hitting her?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It was her
Wow.
reactive application. So
Sure.
22 does hit, and that used her reaction, so she can't do that tonight. But
Sorry, Stone was talking to me about taquitos. What happened?
that one does hit.
Okay.
She can't defend with the knight, unfortunately, because it took her reaction.
Aha! Did she get knocked on her ass?
You're doing a showstopper and setting set, right?
I've already committed to it, so I may as well.
I have a sheet for her this time.
There it is.
So she isn't stunned, but she does get knocked over. Basically, just kick the chair over and knock her back.
Alright, I'm gonna curb stomp her appendage. No follow up for that, but I am gonna encore for 2 more swings. So 23, 29.
Both of those are good for another 29 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna boop, 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 boop. This clown's got to go.
Alright, then you get the free disengage.
Yep.
Brings us to Denelli. There's a lot of shit that I have to make sure that I'm paying attention to. Start of her turn. She gets some hit points. Terrible baby fetus recovers. She stands up.
Wait, just the fetus stands up?
No, she stands up.
Oh, okay.
The fetus stands up out of her body.
I thought it was like it
Walks
just got
across the
stretchy and then it like walked on the table. Yeah.
She
Yeah,
queen.
it's got the umbilical cord still stuck to it.
Gross.
Drew, do you get revenant feelings from her now?
Do I?
Weird.
She's a sticky.
I think she's just a thrall at this point.
Yeah.
Hence the not sleeping looking tired look. Imagine coming down from having sex with a random lady and then you see everyone attacking your wife. But also your wife has a fetus sticking out of her chest.
Spoiler
But
alert.
also there's a nice wall and there's a force wall. And he's probably evil and knows anyway.
I was going to say,
Probably why he
I get the
didn't have
feeling
sex with her.
he's probably the one orchestrating all this.
Is he king?
Just a guess.
Yeah, she's gonna cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
Counterspell. Let's
Alright, give me a
roll.
roll.
God damn, these counterspells are
Yeah.
terrible.
I'm absolutely gonna try it too if I.
You may.
My mana!
And what do I add?
It's an unskilled charisma check, or wisdom if it's a cleric spell, but it's not, I think.
I can up. Sorry, cut out.
D20 plus 5.
Right, but like, what if I want to upcast it? That's really good though.
Yeah.
If you upcast it, it just changes the level it automatically succeeds.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's a natural 19. That can
Yeah.
stop up to 9th level spells. So it's fine.
This is 10th level magic.
What?
We do know that exists though.
No, I'm kidding. She doesn't have access to that.
Yeah.
Well, it's a spell that I wish she'd been able to cast, though. It really sucks that she can't. So that's gone. What's once? Who's she have here? Yeah, that's it for her. Simmons.
Okay, did they let me have my umbrella or am I weaponless?
You have your umbrella.
Oh, neat. Okay. Mom said I'm not supposed to stand on the furniture, so that makes this way cooler. Oh, you know I had to smite on that crit. I
Yeah,
can't not.
She's totally going to be undead, too.
Smite
Shit, if
that
I upcast
centipede.
this, I can upcast it to level what? Oh god. It's been so long, I forget everything, I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I can cast it at 3rd level, which is 5d8, I think. Well, that's a good 2d8. It's another good 2d8. Oh, and this gets doubled, I forgot. So, and then 2 more.
I was gonna say 10 total DA.
There we go. That's 10. Those are all pretty decent rolls.
I was gonna say those are all really good rolls. Just a cool 80 points of damage. 93 with the other hit.
Which won't hit because it's a 13.
Yeah, probably not.
So, yeah, you carve through her, and once again the fetus opens up and this centipede falls out.
Okay, is she undead? Because I don't think I calculated for those.
She is not.
Okay. Centipede might be.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, well, that's me. I did work, guys. Help.
Sure did. Get through all of her temp HP. So end of your turn. We get layer actions.
About that. Oh my gosh, there's a lair action.
There's some cool layer actions.
The whole room is a mimic.
Yeah, the whole castle eats you. We're gonna do defend the crown. So, yeah, 4 people charmed by her get to move and use their make an attack roll. So it's gonna be 1 attack on Cole. Missing.
Who's that from? One sec. Who's that from?
Night Boy.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna react. It's gonna hit the clown.
Nice.
From what I understand, it just hits.
Yeah, it just makes it automatically hit. So that. You just kind of push the sword aside, and it continues in this arc and cuts into the Flabbergast's shoulder.
Take that, filthy clown.
Goodness!
Oh no.
This guy is gonna take a swing at Simmons. For 6 points.
Bitch.
And then this guy is gonna take a swing at Thacker.
That misses.
Missing. And Iskar is gonna take a swing at Thackeray.
Hello.
Hi? Why you say hello?
I think that's on you, Iskar.
I know. Do I move first?
No, I think you just swing on me.
No, you just take a swing at Thackeray.
Swing.
Yeah, that hits. For 15.
28.
Oh, 28? Oh, am I marked now?
You're not marked, so not 28 damage. I mean 28 to hit.
Oh, 28 to hit.
Tactics.
Gotcha. With whom?
With that guy.
Oh, right, yeah. 24 hits anyway.
I'm
So,
a bad guy.
you bad guy. 15, right?
Damage, yes.
My ward, it's dwindling. I can't shield, I used my reaction.
Powering gone forever.
Gone forever! Pterodactyl sound. Yeah, yeah. Kind of smart.
And then
Wait, let me make a
Denali is
con
gonna be
save
the
for that.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
It's scary, but it's fine.
And then Denali's gonna use a whip attack on you, Thackeray, as legendary.
You stop that, Denelli. 18 misses. Unless she's flanking, a 22 would hit.
No, she's got Simmons in her face. So,
Oh, cool.
Haha.
but that brings us to tough.
Okay. Memory bad, but Simmons.
This is the queen.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
I thought you said very bad.
Simmons or Thack, have we tried banishing these things? Like, maybe if it disappears and then move whoever was the host, they'll just pop back in the same spot.
I ain't tried it yet, but yes, I'm the one with banishment.
Worth the shot. We gotta keep it out of her, though.
I'm gonna try and wrestle it out of her like last time.
Stuff. We'll move over here and try and get a grasp on the.
God, I hate this image so much. Wrestling this
yeah.
fucking centipede out of somebody's chest.
You're welcome.
22.
You gotta pull.
Yeah, Tuff's gonna just keep force on that to try and keep it out of.
Alright, you can step on this thing and pin it down. Anything else?
Shoot, since I have 2 attacks, would I be able to like swing a glaive and then use the grapple on the bug?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I will attack this guy with the glaive before I go for the bug.
Advantage, I guess. Is flanking. I think? No, there's a Joker there.
Well, that hits anything in this room. That was on the Jester, right? Or wait, sorry. What was that?
Jester's. Yeah, it was just on this guy right next to me.
The knight.
Yeah, that cleaves right through his plate armor. Looks pretty bad after that, actually.
Careful, folks, they're mind controlled.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's tough.
Cool. That brings us to the girl.
The girl.
It's her.
Does she have a fetus too?
Maybe.
Hope not.
I'm gonna come over here and stab Thacker.
Oh, please don't. She's got. Yeah. First one hits. Although got no reactions. Ooh, she's a big girl.
She's a road.
I take 9 real damage.
Ooh, she's a thick bitch.
Holy moly, she's a thick bitch.
What?
Have you not seen
Jesus.
this?
No.
Oh my god, hang
Please.
on.
Someone
I
might-
haven't neither.
Here's
I
my
mean,
content.
I need to immediately.
Yeah, Simmons nearby, right? Yeah, he's there. Here's my
I'm
con
always
save
there.
of the encounter. Woo! Thanks, Simmons. You're the only reason
There you
I'm
go.
still concentrating on Wall.
Telegram.
Yay. Link it to me too.
It's
There,
over
the-
in Telegram.
Iron Dragon.
God.
Fact said that to a witch earlier, no one got it.
Oh no.
To the Night Hag, I think, or was Annis?
It's one of those. One of the
Anus.
anus eggs. Break it up.
Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reach into a belt pouch and I'm going to fish out a bunch of diamond dust. And then as Iskar and everybody is dogpiling onto Thackeray, I'm going to just lunge out and grab Iskar by the wrist and I will cast Greater Restoration. Iskar, snap out of it. We need you. And I will use that to end a charm.
God, I wish I had any reason to say that that failed, but it doesn't.
It's a 5th level spell with a gold cost. You know. And then with my bonus action...
It's just fun to be an asshole DM once in a while.
I wouldn't be extremely upset if you told me that I had to make an attack roll or something to actually touch him, but, you know. Anyway, with my bonus action, I'm going to grab all those knives, and I'm going to start directing them to the centipede specifically, and have them start hacking away at legs and bug parts. Oh, that's a couple crits.
18's hit?
Yeah, the 13 and 14, how do those feel? 13, 14, 16, 18.
18 AC.
18's AC, okay.
Also, I think Tough is stepping in it right now. Is that prone?
Technically, it's grapple.
That's fair.
Yep, no advantage from grapple, just restraint. Okay, that's 14 points of piercing. Or slashing, or whatever it is. But that's me. And actually, now that Iskar is no longer mind controlled, I'm going to wrap around to this side.
Cool. End of your turn. She is going to make a whip attack.
Joke's on you, he's into that.
Oh my god, that hits. Yeah. 11 points.
Just hear Cricket go, ah!
Whip machine's exciting.
Oh yeah. Is that the best
Woo.
you can do?
Cricket, don't make her hit you harder. Cricket is Rihanna.
Brings us to Iskar.
Oh my god. What have I done? I turned on my own party just like Cole said I would.
It was dark
It's
magic.
okay.
Stick to it.
Okay, everybody does that from time to time.
No,
Forgive.
no, they do not.
I think everyone in the party has at this point been mind controlled at least once.
Okay.
I haven't.
I don't think I have either.
Oh shit. Well, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
I was.
Glad they did it tonight, you know.
Listen, I'm trying to give a few people's ed to both Cricket and Cole.
Oh, you're cutting out real bad. I didn't get any of that.
Whatever it was, I liked it.
I'm gonna hop up here and swing on this lady.
Take that, fetus
Which is
chest.
the queen.
I was gonna say, is it a separate target now to target her and the centipede?
No, it's all the same thing.
Okay.
The centipede being out is just kind of the mechanical. She doesn't have temporary hit points anymore.
I gotcha. Okay, cool.
But first, I'll mark it with my hunter's mark. Yeah, yeah.
Don't do that. First one hits for 17.
Yeah, suck it. That's my move, my standard, my bonus. I'm done.
Cool. Knights. These guys run up and hit force wall. These guys are gonna do some attacks. So first 2 on Thacker.
Why is everyone trying to beat me up? Help! Help! They both miss.
Alright, then
No, wait. The 18 hits, I think. Let me check real quick. Yeah, 18 hits.
Oh well, another one should have hit them.
Yeah, it should have. I thought my AC was 19. It turns out it's 18.
Take 11 points then.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Is that
2
two
points
separate
there.
saves?
Yeah, 2 separate saves. Just DC 10s for both.
Sure. Woo! Thanks, Simmons.
And then 2 on Simmons. Both missing terribly. 2 on missing terribly, and then 2 on Cricket. Statistics say these will both be.
Is that how statistics work?
Apparently not. Then. Yeah, that's about all they can do. Daru. You're up.
Yeah. I'm gonna come up here. Can you hear me, guys? Can you guys hear?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna take a swing on Flabbergast. Sorry, I couldn't remember his name. That probably misses.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Okay, take another swing at him. We're gonna quicken an arcing whack. Actually, can I do that? Like, if I miss with the first one, can I try again if they're both cantrips? Because they were both intended to be arcing blade.
I think so. You can do 2 cantrips a turn, I believe. Just can't do 2 leveled spells as actions.
You technically cannot do 2 cantrips in a turn, but it's a common house rule that you can.
Okay, I mean, I have 3 point to quicken one anyways, so it's not like I'm doing it for free.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you quickening one and then doing one as an action?
Well, I took a main action. I was just going to use the cantrip, but I missed, so I was going to spend a sorcery point to quicken another cantrip to try to do the same thing.
Rules is written not allowed, but it is commonly house rule to be allowed.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Okay. I mean, there are probably more effective things I could be doing with this, but I want to keep concentration on that ice wall. So yeah, I'm just gonna Does 23 hit him? Because that was the quickened arcane.
Yes.
Okay. And let me roll the damage for that, and I'm gonna have the lightning jump to. Yeah, she's in range. I'll have it jump right to the queen. Yeah, 16 lightning on Flabbergast, and then the over to the queen. I don't know if that went through.
Yeah, Flabbergast starts convulsing violently,
Excellent.
but is still alive, just barely.
Is he still impaled on top?
I don't think so.
Uh,
No.
No,
Plus, I've been
he's just got
swinging
a big,
him around.
yeah, he's just got a big gaping chest wound.
Try not to kill him.
Does he strike me as undead? I
No.
don't have any I don't have any. Okay, because I don't have any actions to like determine that, but I have
Brethren.
a familiarity with this sort of thing.
You're not my son.
Alrighty.
It's a murder goy. I'm tired. Is that what he sounds like?
But yeah. These guys
Did I give
start.
it too much less?
I mean, you cut up for part of it, but I think it was just enough of this.
Okay. I'll shut up now.
Thank you. These guys climb up and they just start scraping at the air. And when they realize that there's something blocking their way, they climb down and start picking at the ice with forks and knives.
I think it was AC 12 HP 30 for each like panel.
They had 35 hit points or something.
30.
Make a little progress. Flabbergast. This sweet, terrible boy. He does, understanding that the only thing that he can do for his queen is give his life.
Oh no.
Goes and decides to do a bibbidi, a bobbidi, a boo, and he turns a hand towards Cricket.
Oh, fuck.
And I need Cricket, Altus, Simmons, and Iskar, and the knight to make dexterity saving throws. The lightning bolt is fired from his hand.
God, I can't counterspell. It's not my turn yet.
I could. Yeah, I'm gonna.
an asshole.
2020.
Oh, it's a damn shame.
Sparks fly in your face.
Oh, no, he probably. Oh, I
Wait,
guess
There's-
it does
there's
it
no
automatically?
level.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Third
Fuck.
level, it
Oh,
automatically
it's third level. It just goes away. Yeah.
Yeah.
You tried, but you could not. That's all I've got for a taunt.
I like this guy. He goes all out.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Thackeray, you're up.
Thack is having a crisis here. He's just like, what? What is everyone turned off by? I can't banish nobody without their turn off.
Holy
What
water for the
percent-
centipede.
What's the opposite of an F list?
Yeah, what's the opposite of an F list?
I mean, there's a column in there for dislikes.
Yeah, I guess it would still be an F list.
Try holy water for the centipede.
Right, I do have holy water. I'm gonna pull one out. The thing is, well, it looks like the people up here abandoned it, right? Trying to go through.
Yeah.
And decide, yeah. So the wall is invisible anyway, so I'm gonna drop concentration of that, pull out a vial of holy water.
Bad idea, I think, but
Yeah.
do you?
They might.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know.
they theoretically won't know that it's gone. Hopefully.
That's the thing, like, there's no sign that it's there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they're very
and-
good at magic.
I'm gonna try and banish the centipede specifically with holy water on it. And that is how much SP. Oh, it needs to make a charisma save, if I recall. Sorry, everything is lagging for some reason. Yeah, it's gone.
Just gonna use legendary resist.
Oh, dang it! Give me a sec. Everything is freezing on me. What the heck? I have to refresh my browser.
Will you do that? Cole's up.
It's me. Alright. Gonna declare a flurry so I can scooch up to here. I'm not flanking with these new rules, right?
Yeah, there's too many things next to her.
Alright, here I go.
By too many, I mean just this night.
Oh, it's a damn shame.
That's a damn shame. Beep bop. I'm aiming specifically for the bug, mind.
Ooh. She goes prone, but she is gonna legendary on that stun.
Alright. Here we go. Gonna keep hitting her. Jet. Eh. Knocking her prone when she comes right after me is not that effective, but
Yeah, I mean, it's giving you advantage. Made that last one hit.
this is true. Right, and then I'm gonna go ahead.
There's
Alright,
another 18
and then-
points on there.
And I'm gonna zip back to here. What is this thing again?
Bunch of knives.
Those
Angry
are
knives.
crickets.
Everyone talk at once. No one's talking.
Cricket's knives.
Oh, okay. Moving here then. And that's me.
End of your turn, she's gonna use her last legendary action.
To die. she died.
She's gonna have the knights take a swing at Cole again. Missing,
I'll allow it.
and then her turn.
Does Tough still have the centipede?
No. Pulls back in. With weird. It becomes weirdly slippery.
Shit.
Almost like it's got a freedom of movement.
I hate it.
But yeah, she recovers some hit points, and then she's going to use support.
Oh, we gotta find some way to block this shit.
By killing her.
Yeah, I mean, it might just be a matter of focus fire. Burn through these ads and then go from there.
Simmons' turn.
Okay. Hope she's ready to get hit real hard again. Oh, never mind. I lied. Unless I don't have flanking because someone moved. Whoever was up there, fuck you.
I don't think you had it either way.
You wouldn't have it anyway.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh no! Lame. Well, I taunted for no reason, so now I'll just wait and pout.
And return legendary action. Or, sorry, not legendary, layer action.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
Okay, scratch the ads. It's time for focus fire.
Dang.
Yeah, that seems good. I'm just gonna go there. And that brings us to Tough.
Okay. Yep. Tough's staff or glaive is gonna glow red. And this is towards the queen.
Reckless, by the
With
way?
reckless.
26, 19.
First one hits. 25 points of damage.
Action surge.
Nice.
Fuck her up.
And the centipede still hasn't shown up.
It does after that second hit.
Alright. Tough's gonna take it and try to rip it out as hard as he can.
I don't think it works, tough.
I'm gonna try.
We already did.
To go and grab this thing and start to pull and pull, and it suddenly becomes very slimy and like pliable, and your hands just kind of slip free of it.
Yep.
Gross. Okay, that's tough. He's just gonna bonus action.
Alright, that brings to Altus. She's gonna go after Sim. The 23.
23 hit. Ow.
Points of piercing damage as she sticks a fork into the side of your neck.
That's not where forks go. Did she like stick it in and pull it out, or is it still sticking out of my neck?
She's just kind of like leaped onto your back and is just kind of jamming and wiggling it in your neck.
Ow.
That brings us to Cricket.
Okay, did I see where they were putting weapons that were being checked? I assumed that they had like a room somewhere that they were putting them in, or even a tent somewhere.
It was just kind of in the. I think there was the room that you guys were brought into for questioning. There's just like the other part of the guardhouse or the like gatehouse. And the opposite side is where they were putting checked weapons.
Okay, perfect. It's really good we were brought back there then. First of all, I'm going to use my bonus action to send the knives and continue to focus fire on the centipede. So let's do that first. That's a lot of terrible rolls, but I think a few of them probably still hit. I think 18 was the AC, right?
20 is AC. Or,
20.
let me double check. 18 is AC, sorry.
Okay, so that is only 25 points of damage. But then I'm going to reach a hand out to Simmons. Simmons, focus.
Okay.
Are you wearing your cloak right now, Simmons?
Am I what?
Are you wearing your cloak right now?
Yeah, but remember I used it to run away from my mom.
That's okay. I can do it again. I'm going to cast a spell, and I'm going to blink us over to where his weapon was taken, right next to Godslayer.
We shall see.
Uh-oh.
Or as close as I can visualize it.
Yeah, you are able to dimension door into the gatehouse and see the weapons and a pair of surprised guards.
The king's on mad. I promise this isn't an incursion. But also, we both have our weapons drawn, so you know, who knows what they think. We'll be gone in just a second. That's my whole turn.
Alright. Iskar.
That has approximately 0% chance of working, right?
Oh, for sure, but we'll be gone before they can do anything.
Alright. Holy moly. I believe we're trying to focus fire the queen.
Yeah.
and I think that's still a good idea. But I no longer have pack tactics on her.
Act like a normal person, I guess.
Let me swing on the queen. I've already got her marked. Swing. For 20 damage.
Good.
And another swing, which is going to be a miss. Unless Tough has reach. But even then it wouldn't count.
Oh, he does have reach.
He does, but this is blocking. So is this.
What is the exact wording of pack tactics? Hang on.
They have
Creature
within
is
5
5
feet.
feet. Yeah, okay. Reach doesn't count. That's okay. Hit the miss. Still have a bonus action, but there's not a whole lot I can do with it. Checking desperately.
Wait, Rate. I just moved over just to make room for people to come in focus fire. The Jester and the Princess could probably take an attack.
Oh, Jester's not. he doesn't have shit to attack you with.
Shadowblade is my bonus action. The end.
Cool. Altus actually will take a swing with the stake. Big miss. My boys. This guy's gonna move away, so Scar, if you want to take the swing with him, you can.
Hell yeah, I am. Shuam. He is not marked, however.
That's still a big chunk of damage on this guy, though.
Shades damage.
Another greater restoration on the princess. Maybe she can run out and help us.
I was gonna say I don't have any dust.
Oh, dust! Oh no! Look at her crown and see the diamonds there. Oh.
Right, I almost asked, like, can I look around the room? Like, there's just gold and diamonds everywhere, right? But I don't think I can crush it into dust for free. It just means that I will be properly compensated for curing his scar in the middle of combat. Even if it means I have to steal a goblet or some shit.
Oh, they break through a panel.
They did.
Uh-oh.
Well, they take a bunch of damage.
I was gonna say, it still deals a fuckload of damage if they walk through it.
Sure. The guards. Actually, yeah, 2 of the guards did walk through, so I need damage for that.
I think that's like 5d6 Daru, something like that.
I'm coming. Yeah, it's a 5d6. Sorry, I was trimming. Oh, let's see. Constitution saving throw, or 5d6 cold damage, or half as much on a successful one when they walk through it. Oh, why would Discord cut out there? I was trimming my basil plant.
Oh, okay.
My basil plant.
Sure.
Trimming my basil plant. I have my headset on. It's wireless.
They both fail, so they're probably about to be, flash frozen. But
Uh-oh. A whole bunch of commoners, too.
You brought the Sip on yourselves.
By the way, basil is the worst herb.
Fuck off.
Truth
Got
hurts, my
told.
dude.
That's all I'm gonna say. Mint is the worst herb.
Excuse you.
This guy is gonna.
Mint is
attack
good for like
this
two
guard.
things.
This guy attacks Iskar to spite.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oof.
So the crit is whopping 14 points of damage, and then 13 if that 18 hits.
The 18 checking. I don't think it does hit. Nope.
Even without your shield.
Correct.
Damn. Then these guys are gonna do he's gonna move over here.
Is that minus damage?
These
Yep.
three guys are gonna attack top.
That's -9 in score.
Oh, look. 21, 21, 21, 21.
Blackjack.
So I think that's
I'll have at least.
yeah, so it's 44 points of damage, half to 22.
Ouch. Okay.
And then one guy is going to take a swing at Daru for 22 and 19.
Wait, 2 hits.
He's trimming again.
Yeah, I went. I did. 22 hits.
Okay, 5 damage.
Sorry, the basil plant had gotten very big. I have a lot of leaves.
It's important to do your landscaping.
So did. My turn was coming like right up. I apologize. Yeah, 22 hits.
Yep,
For
you're
5?
totally good. Yeah, for 5.
Okay.
And finally, this, God, it's so fucking awful. But he's gonna do it anyways, because it's all he can do. The Spectral Knight at the back is gonna pull out a Spectral Crossbow and spectrally shoot at.
So just it just like goes right through him then, right? Like the
Apparently it does.
It makes a ghostly wail. Very gentle.
Ooh.
it's like the pot that breaks in Kung Fu Panda. Just
Whenever you sweep.
That brings us to Daru.
No. Me, I say to the knight that's flanking me, even as I swing at the jester again. Forgot again. Did any of that go through?
Bits and pieces. That kills. Flabbergast. Are you being lethal?
Cool.
think carefully before you answer.
I mean, I'll be as non-lethal as I can be with all this extra lightning damage that I'm gonna pump into him, because that was an arcing blade, and I just roll that weapon attack because I still don't have the thing set up properly. So here we go.
He has immunity.
Him with
you can't kill
18
him.
Yeah, if I can not kill him with 18 extra lightning damage, then I'll.
I mean,
But I'm again gonna. I don't want to kill. Because I don't know, he might be a cool guy. I'm gonna have. Yeah, I just want to give him a little bit more brain damage. I mean, he's a jester, so he's already got to have a little. Anywho, I'm gonna have the 10 lightning damage jump over to the queen. I'm going to have 4 extra lightning damage from my sorcerer curse tack onto her. And can I retroactively do that last turn because I forgot what class I had
oh, I already tacked that on.
and I didn't apply any of it? Thank
Figured
you.
you.
Love you too. Yeah, I'm gonna try to focus fire by the queen. Then I'm going to. Can't quicken that. Can't quicken that. Oh wait, yeah, I can. What am I thinking about? Twin is the one that has a bunch of weird fucking restrictions. Okay, I'm gonna quicken some scorching rays. Let's just do the 4th level. So I think I get 2. I get 5 total, right?
Yes, I believe so.
These are all gonna. Or more specifically, like the centipede, if I can target it after or during any of these.
Uh,
3 of
damn
them,
it.
maybe?
3 of them do hit.
I love hearing the DM say. Gives me such joy.
Anything else?
No, that was main action to kill the jester, and then quickened action and a bunch of mana and sorcery points to this bitch. So that.
Alright, I need you to roll some damage for me.
What kind of damage?
The
Civilians.
peasant killing time.
Oh no. I think I already did that, didn't I?
Daru, you can
That was-
either prevent
That was for
the
the
civilian.
knights.
Yeah. Try to prevent
Oh,
not killing civilians.
are more of them running in?
Oh, all these civilians are running through. Yeah.
The soldiers'
Which
frozen
letter?
bodies doesn't
Yeah. No,
for a
they're mind
barricade.
controlled.
No, they just kind of collapse in frozen husks. These guys are just walking right over them.
Fuck. Let me flip a moral coin, I guess. It rolled, I think. So, oh yeah, way down there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. I'll drop concentrate on ice wall, but I still gotta roll damage anyway, don't I?
Do it before they come in. You can drop concentration in time.
Yeah, if you let me drop it at the end of my turn, like if I can look back at them and see that they fully intend to just walk right through this shit.
I'll say at least one gets hit.
Buttercup.
Oh no.
We
good.
are in trouble.
At least I rolled low.
Yeah.
The tables crash to the ground, and then all these guys rush forward.
Uh-oh, Cricket, there might not be a space for us to come back to.
That's okay. It'll put us into a nearby spot. Mostly because it's a tall room. I don't take no chances.
this guy shoves the queen. Then some of them are gonna get a couple of attacks. Most of them had to dash, but I think 3 can take some stabs at Daruzang. All those miss, I believe. And then 1 is going to take a swing at Cole. Missing. And then 2 at Thackeray.
Miss.
Damn. And then 1 is going to throw a spoon at Iskar.
No,
Oh,
I don't have
dang.
my shield. Oh no!
Isgard, no.
Iskar, you take 1 point of damage as it hits you in the eye.
Undone by a spoon.
Come on, Shvila. No, you're fine. You're fine. We're in a rough spot, but we can do this somehow.
And Denali is going to use a legendary to do a whip attack on Iskar. Missing. Damn shame. Brings us to Flabbergast, who's dead as hell, not coming back ever. Super fucking dead.
Definitely.
That brings us to Thackeray.
Sorry, I was talking the entire time, and turns out I wasn't pushing and push to talk. So seeing that we're surrounded by nobles, can y'all see this line here I've drawn?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, wall of force. Blocking out those people with just a few more people, I think. So yeah.
Flabbergast used counterspell.
Okay.
Corpse.
He can't. He's dead
Yeah,
forever.
He was just pretending.
he was pretending. Yeah, that's if I could have my 10-foot panels, I think we could put them there. Yeah, thank you. To the wall. How many panels is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That's 9. I could put one more panel somewhere. I'll put it here on top in this area here. Because there's a table there that they can climb.
Okay.
That's my turn. That's another mana fucking bomb. Buy 7 mana.
Alright, that brings us to Cole.
All right, Flurry. I'll move here through Cricket's terrible knife swarm. Hop off the throne and move to here. All right, Queen. You bitch.
Alright, so you will have to make an acrobatics check to tumble past this guy.
Sure.
I think there's one very specific instance where this doesn't go well for you. That's not it. Oh, good.
Just kind of jump straight up, grab a chandelier, swing over. And then dog tornado on her.
She is going to use a reaction and the second attack. This knight jumps in front of it.
Stop throwing bodies at me.
bro.
Oh,
She'll never love you.
But then you punch Zirko into her chest.
ah,
Through the knight and into her.
ah. Into the thing. I hope, if there's any difference.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull that out real quick. How's everyone else look?
I look around. Do they look like they're going crazy?
We're about to find out.
Oh, we know that. Even though they've been knocked out before, they get back up. Unless the rules of oh no.
Get a whiskey drink.
Don't you thump tubs at me.
I'll thump any tub I want to. You chumbawamba.
That... What? What is going on?
And this... Oh, there it is.
He was referencing a song by the band The Tub Thumpers.
Oh.
Well, no, the band's Chumbawamba.
Was it?
Yeah, and the song is Tub Thumping.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That was the song. God, I've
I'm
heard
sorry.
it before.
Oh,
I
Oh,
just assumed the name of the song was I Get
Get
Knocked.
Down. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm just stupid. It's okay.
I make dated pop culture references. Don't worry about me.
Dated
For
pop
these
culture
IRL.
references are the best kind. Can I call you Uncle?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
We can call you nephew.
It's getting weird, guys.
A little bit. Dial back.
Don't my edit. Okay, what's going on? I'm scared.
motherfucker, I forgot a thing.
Oh,
I forgot things,
Oh no. Not
as
things.
always. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Should I unkill her?
She... No, it's fine.
Okay.
I fucked up. You guys win, because I fucked up. And by win, I mean only... Alright, do you have anything else?
No, it's me. I'm really hoping these guys don't attack.
God kill her.
We're working on it.
You watch the centipede just slurps back into her body.
Oh, she's back up.
Girls.
Yeah, she's not dead.
Slurp. Oh boy, just in time.
What does she do now? 'Cause you just committed regicide, so surely she has to make you pay for that.
It didn't go
Sure,
through.
Sorry, love.
She is going to reach out a hand. Let's see here. Press 2 fingers to your forehead, Cole, and you feel this kind of jolt shoot through your spine as your entire body is wrecked with pain.
Don't touch me.
Not.
Is she making an attack roll, or what's she?
She is casting Power Word Pain.
Oh, fuck.
that a
Uh-oh.
spell?
Oh. Fuck.
It is a spell. But there's a wall of force blocking your line.
Oh no!
I cast counter spell.
Half damage, if anything.
There's no damage on this.
I cast counter spell.
Power words can't be counterspelled.
Oh no!
No. Here's my. It's probably gonna be
Oh,
shite.
shit.
Oh my god. There you go. 27.
Holy fuck, Frizz!
She's gonna counter that.
Oh, counter it. What do you got?
Should just succeed unless you upcast.
I can't upcast it. It's true. I can't. Well, I've already cast it. Is the thing. It's only a 3rd level spell, so there she goes.
Oh.
Starts screaming and doesn't stop.
Oh, that sucks.
That is rough.
Ow.
Oh, that's such a shame.
It would-
That is her turn to bring this to Simon.
Okay, this is mine. I need it. Thank you.
Go grab God Killer and oh right, the knights in there would have probably made attacks at both of you.
Go for it.
Go for it.
For what it's worth, I do try to like interpose so that he can grab his shit.
Alright, first 2 are on Simmons, second 2 are on Cricket.
Shield.
Shield.
Do I have the mana for that? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Making sure I can still get us in there.
Alright, Simmons, you grab God Killer.
I'm also gonna pull this fork out of my neck and throw it on the ground.
Good call.
I promise we're the good guys.
What? There was 4 people talking, even though only... What?
I promise we're the good guys.
Yeah, same.
King's gone crazy. Evil cults.
Probably giant bugs.
That sword, guys.
Alright. Layer action. This guy attacks the wall. This guy attacks. This guy attacks Cole. Or actually, this guy attacks Iskar. This guy attacks Cole.
And the crown.
So, first 2 we'll do. First 2 are on Cole. Second 2 on Iskar. Last 2 on Dirt.
Oh.
Got a shield.
I ate a crit. Because I didn't have my shield.
So the last.
Last 2 were on you, Dirt.
Yeah, I'll take them.
So I'm gonna swap this guy's sword away and have him shank the queen instead, and see how he feels about this.
Excellent. So this is on the Queen.
Well, screaming it.
Zinnar, you are the traitor! Ah! Everyone else you saw, this guy tried to kill the queen!
Yeah, he just shanks her right in the stomach. This long sword. Other guy swings, misses, and then brings the sword down again on Iskar. 20 points of damage.
Subtract
And then-
14 from that Iskar.
Minus 14.
Okay.
No, sorry, I don't have a reaction. Just keep the 40.
How much
You're
damage did the crit do?
20.
Okay. I got hit again.
Heal 20.
Then these two are, or this damage is under 22.
20.
Which is actually a perfect 11-11 split if you're concentrating on anything. 22 total. It was 11 from each attack. Denelli will just whisper to Cole. There's no need to despair anymore.
Oh!
Oh,
Advantage?
She unfortunately doesn't because of Tough and this damn swarm.
Ah, the swarm. Ow.
It does still hit for 13 points of damage, though.
Don't have a reaction.
That was on me, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And that brings us to Tough.
I slide underneath the animated objects. Rile off attacks of opportunity.
Just by one. You're still in this one's attack range. Oh, wait, no,
It's definitely not.
God, you blend in with that throne. Sorry. I thought you were still here.
Take 2 points of damage from a fork that catches you in the back of the leg.
Ah, fuck.
Trying to eat our beef.
Alright, gonna reckless the queen.
Smash her. 27, 27. 26 damage.
Both those hit.
And tunnel fighter. And the stuff.
Tunnel fighter?
Yep.
Gotcha. It's Princess.
Princess turn. She's gonna shank you, Thackeray.
Oh, that stinks. I have no reactions. The first one hits. Oh, dang. 20 damage.
Uh, 13.
I take... Okay. 13. Give me a...
I'll get through your temporary hit points eventually. One commoner at a time.
I have 1 temp HP thanks to stuff.
Alright. Cricket up.
Alright, I look to Simmons. Up or down? Up it is, okay. And I pop out the wings, and I take Simmons' hands, and I cast Dimension Door. And I will pop us out about 20 feet above all of the stuff that we left behind.
Oh! Okay. That was close.
Well, neat.
So that's another 6 fucking man over here. Your cloak lets you fly, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's part of the reason I asked. Okay, excellent. Then, that's my action. Bonus action, I just send the swarm back over to the queen and I start working some more on her. Oh shit. Oh my god, they made it in. Okay.
I'm dead. Oh. Right. AC.
couple of misses at least.
Yeah.
I was gonna say they're not rolling well tonight, but that's 40 points of damage.
She's not looking great, but that's fine. It's okay.
And then I will actually go hover directly above her.
No, you won't.
Okay.
It's Garth's turn.
I can't share a square with someone else, like a medium-sized creature, can I? Like an allied creature?
No, you can do it with another small creature, but not the medium.
Sad. So I can't really get in there. Tell you
Got
what,
a
let me-
gun?
I do have a gun, but I'm in melee, so it would be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't have brought my gun.
Oh, that's fair. But a gun is fashionable.
Let me try to clear the way by attacking this gentleman.
That's good.
First bonus action. Oh, do I still have the queen marked?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I can't move it then. Shadow blade.
Jesus.
Just a casual 25 points of damage.
Yeah, no big deal.
He's still up, but not by much.
Oh, he's gonna hit another one then. Yeah.
How to kill him, Miskar?
That'll do.
It's non-lethal psychic damage.
Okay, cool.
You know, just non-lethal brain damage.
Yeah, he'll recover.
Big
He won't
headache.
be able to do math anymore, but he probably wasn't very good at it to begin with.
He's Palace Guard. No.
All right. I also don't really want to like abandon attack.
Alright. Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at. If I have to move next turn, I can move. So it's my bonus, my standard, both attacks. I'm good.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, they're ghosts.
Yeah. You spooky bitch.
Y'all got God Killer?
Does that mean I can occupy a space it's in by just stepping inside of it?
No, they are defending their territory, but they can walk through walls.
They can't go
Dumb.
through force walls, but I think they can fly over it anyway.
They can't fly.
Oh.
And they can't go through the force wall because it blocks ethereal travel.
But they go just through the regular walls, right?
Yeah. So they're just kind of wrapping around.
So can they go through the
Commoners
floor?
can't do it. No. I mean, they could, but they would like drop.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, they can't fly. This doesn't make a little lot of
Luck, man. I didn't make the rules.
I'm gonna go with skin fly.
It just
You're
forced them.
too heavy.
3 of them had to dash to get anywhere, though. This guy's gonna attack Cole because he's tired of Cole screaming.
Ah! Attacking our dog.
Ow. First one hit.
There's 7 slashing damage. And then this guy's gonna attack Daru because you're dating the screaming dog.
I don't know that. Facebook profile yesterday. 22 hits.
For 13 points of damage. The luckiest kind of damage.
Stop that.
That is all that they can do. So Nelly is going to do a whip attack on Drake.
Woo!
Brings to Daru.
No, the roof.
The rule will be fine. You know what? We're gonna whip this. So Daru recoils a little, just hit, but he stands up and kind of straightens up. As he does, he exhales and his breath turns cold and then circles around him and forms like both armor that covers him and then these like individual little free flying. Oh fuck! I don't have the description.
Farrell,
But like,
Fucked it up.
yeah, I fucked it up.
check
fucked up,
marks, guys.
So this armor covers like the little six little. I think it's
Should
It's
say.
six.
Yeah.
First
That's
line
it.
says
these like six little like ice dragons start flying around me.
We had babies.
I love his
Sure, we'll go with that.
You're a mom.
Bonus babies. And then I'm going to quicken this asshole.
Oh, that hits. Which one are you going after?
The real knight right in front of me, just because I'm not sure if I'd be able to hit the ghost ones. I am going to have the lightning damage leap over to this one. So 8 on this guy in front of me. I'm gonna have 14 leap over to the ghost, and we'll just make that 18 too with my sorcerer curse.
Perfect.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. These guys, they can't get through the. They start screaming. This guy's gonna shank Iskar.
Oh.
Try to. This guy's gonna. These two are gonna shank. Well, one of them is gonna shank. Missing. This
Cool.
other guy is going to throw his body onto the knives.
Don't do that.
By that I mean he's just gonna try and grab some of the animated objects. So one of the objects needs to make a acrobatics or athletics check versus an 11. Finally, after that, this guy shanks Daru. Does 18 hit you?
No.
Okay. Well, They're really useful. These nobles and their forks. That brings us to Thackeray.
Oh boy, this is real rough. Looks over at Cole, he like, oh man, I hope this worked. And he's got a Dispel of Magic on the pain on it.
Thank you.
Woo!
Oh, just got.
Fates.
Phil. And I got 6 more arcade ward. That's all I got. I don't got no bonus stuff.
Alright. Cole's up. We're no longer in pain.
Okay.
Actually, at the end of Thac's turn, she is going to whip Thac for that.
I'm that far away. Oh god!
Jeez.
Knife acrobatics? What is that? 16. Yeah, that's 16 damage. Does this include
20 damage.
20 damage?
4 slashing, 16 7.
That should be at disadvantage.
Oh. Because of your thinger.
York is out.
Thanks, stuff. That makes it miss.
She has advantage because Thac is surrounded.
So it cancels out. That means it's 28.
It misses that. Okay. Well, at least this damn peasant grabbed a knife. You know, silver linings.
He's gonna regret it in about 4 seconds, but you know.
Probably not.
I only have 5 mana left, so.
Cole's up.
Okay, so when she got back, like, what exactly happened there?
It seemed like she was dead, and then the centipede thing seemed to revive and reanimate her.
God damn it.
Oh shit, she just gave up. Like she did some Sudoku.
Sudoku.
I mean,
Puku.
Yeah, that's what I said.
She's doing crossword puzzles over there. Get her.
okay,
Beat her
these are gonna be
nuts.
on Ghosty McGhost the second.
Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
God, I miss that so much. Yeah.
Sorry for all of these.
No,
Like,
shit. We're going straight back to the 90s. Is he still existing?
He still exists. The first one doesn't get through, but this second one makes solid contact. And you do seem to be damaging them.
Alright, pow!
Another solid hit.
Alright, that's all she wrote.
Alright. Worm starts to regenerate some, recover some temporary hit points. What the fuck does she want to do for her turn? I know what she wants to do. There's only one thing that she could possibly want to do. She's gonna cast a spell.
Please don't.
But whatever spell could it be?
Who the heck knows? I'm counter spell.
Alright, give me a check.
It's all my mana, by the way. I'm gone. I'm tapped.
We've got all your hand spells. Motherfucker!
Sure, I have spells.
Oh,
Sims.
Let me look at your hat spell. I wonder what I've got left.
Okay, is it like super obvious that like there's a wall here, or since I wasn't here, do I just think people are standing?
Yeah, like there's no indication that there's a wall there.
Okay, I'm probably gonna fly over this way and smack into the wall.
The wall is only 10 feet high. So.
Oh, okay, then I'm fine.
Just smack into it a couple of times, like a moth at a screen door, and then kind of go over it.
I can see it too.
Okay, well, I can't get to the lady, so I'll hit this guy so I can get to the lady. And I'll hit him with this sword, because the sword...
Wait, can you not? By just like dropping down?
You're in the way.
You can attack diagonally downwards.
Your fat ass is in the way.
Like, okay.
Diagonally from where? There's a wall, and a wall, and a
straight up
hole,
From,
and
where,
a...
from your current spot.
Oh,
like,
wait.
Yeah, drop down
Yeah.
and attack diagonally
Oh.
downwards. Yeah.
Don't explain it to him.
I imagine Simon's like, I can't do it.
I can't do it. I
No,
can't...
see,
Oh, okay.
Over here, this way.
Okay. Well, that one's bad.
Uh-oh.
She's alive.
Oh no!
That one's not good either. See, Tough, this is why I need the bell and you don't.
This is why you need to give me to someone else. Someone competent and capable.
Oh. Don't talk shit about my friend, asshole.
Can't hear.
You can't hear anything.
I know.
Filthy corpse.
Aw.
Really death.
I'll give you to one of
me.
the corpses, is that okay? No, wait, you can't. They can't hold you, I forgot, because you're mean. That's it for me though, because I don't have anything else, because I'm a paladin, and I hit twice and then I don't do anything else.
Mood.
God, there's more. God, focus fire, guys.
Tough up.
Okay. Alright. Tough. Breathes in deep, takes a deep breath. Exhales, Bjorg, and then Toza pops out.
Oh.
And Tough is going to use 2 of his only 2 superiority dice. And Commanding Strike, Simmons.
Yes.
I was gonna do that.
Oh, yes.
We're all gonna make him attack.
Hell yes.
Okay, I try again.
I totally forgot.
Doing great today, guys.
She ducks out of the way narrowly.
Oh, can you spend 2 dice, superior dice in the same turn? You have 2.
I
think it's for-
Not for
separate
the-
action. Yeah.
For a second attack, you can. So, like, if you've got a second attack, you can absolutely forego. Yeah, you can do it again. But unfortunately, Commanding Strike takes your bonus action. So,
Oh, okay, gotcha. Shit. Okay. Then just 1 of Tough's attacks on it. Wait, actually, no, that's bonus action. Okay, 2 attacks.
Attacks like
Recklessly.
knock her out and have Simmons finish her off.
She does manage to kind of hold up the whip between both hands and catches the blade.
Oh.
that stuff.
19 attack twice.
They both hit. $19.
19 and 8. And I lied. That's actually 19 and 4.
Sure. Take 10 real damage. And my arcane ward's gone.
Fantastic. You also have to concentrate.
Drew 2 twice.
Mhm.
C10. Thanks. Thanks.
Alright. Cricket.
+5. Wait, no, I'm 10 feet up. Never mind.
Okay. I'm actually not going to use the bonus action on the objects. I'm going to use it to empower a blinding strike so we can try to get a bunch of advantage on her because she's burned her legendary. So the swords light up and I will take a swing. And actually, do I want to... Yeah, let's just see how this goes. Here we go. There we go. That's a decent hit.
Very solid hit.
And then I need a DC 17 con save from her. Oh, that bitch. Alright, cool. I will have the 18 points of lightning leap over to... oh boy. We'll just try this ghost underneath Simmons. See if the lightning hits ghosts.
The lightning hits ghosts.
Lightning hits ghosts. Alright, cool. That's me.
Ghosts are stronger than stands. Iskar.
Hey. So, let me pop up here under Simmons, or is there a spectral boy in the way?
There's a ghosty boy. I'm trying to clear him out for you, but
Move boots, go away.
just kick him off the...
Kick boots and
He knows I love
into
him.
the force wall.
Well, then let me stab the ghost. Hiya! Out of the way, ghost!
Hey, we did it.
Ghost is out of the way. Now there's just a body.
Now
On
I
a
can
chair.
move here, which might provoke from this person, the princess. Haha, eat my dust. And now I
Throws
can
another
hit
spoon at you.
the queen again. Hiya!
Oh,
26 damage.
she's not looking so hot.
I should certainly hope not.
I kind of wish Pocket Salt was a bonus action.
Gotta get them fast hands, yo.
Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting. I can do a shield bash as a bonus action.
Don't have a shield though.
Oh yeah, I don't have a shield right now. And I'm all good.
Alright. This is becoming a problem. There's just no goddamn room anywhere. So, dude, these guys are gonna attack Daru.
Good. Are they on the roof?
Yeah, I didn't hear who those were on.
Daru.
All of those?
Yeah.
Okay, only the 23 hit.
For 13 damage.
What kind of?
Slashing. It's just a regular longsword.
Yeah, I don't really have any space. I can caprice onto that, but I do need him. I think it's a concert.
Because you can go over here.
I could, if you'll let me do that.
He's got a Capri Sun through a bunch of boots.
But either way, he fails the con save, and he takes 2d6.
Yeah, you could technically get over there.
Okay, he takes 4. Yeah, I'll Capri Sun myself over. And I have 5 ice dragons left. $13 damage. I just don't take, because that watery defense thing is fucking broken as hell. Oh wait, shit! Actually, I did that already.
You did.
You don't have water.
Yeah, I take the damage and I can't move. He does still take that 4 cold damage.
It's your reaction too, right?
Yeah, they're both a good point.
Well,
I'm
lucky
fine.
you.
Heal yourself, my friend.
Then, this last guy is going to attack Cole.
I forget how it works. Is 17 con save good on 13 damage?
Yeah.
Plenty.
Yeah, I still have my ice dragons up.
Up to 20. The DC still 10.
This guy is going to take. God, how do they want to do this? Yeah, he's going to take 2 swings. First swing is going to be on Cole. Second swing on Tough. What's this thing? And then this guy is going to take 2 swings on the animated objects.
Ooh, 25 hits. Still up.
Now it's the rooster.
Okay.
Survive.
First thing I'm gonna do. Oh, that's so bad.
They all make their save.
Shit.
Oh, Daru.
Okay, so they all take a whopping, I think, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going
The
to
nobles
use
take all of
one
it.
of the charges. Is that?
The nobles took all of it.
Oh, no. Okay. Then I'm going to use one of the charges of my armor and some of my movement, assuming that there are like little seams or cracks in the floorboard that I can delve into, and I'll go over coherent using that instead, because I have two methods of doing this, you see. This is why I am hard wet man. Hello, Thackeray.
Hello. Glad
I'm
you're
very
here.
hurt.
Yeah. I ain't
Don't
got
go
no
over
patience
there.
on me. I'll try not to. You alright?
I am going. I can get myself with like a healing word, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus it. Do that without quickening.
It's a bonus action already.
Main
you
action to Thunderwave over
yeah,
there, and then
you
use
get-
movement to get over here.
Correct.
Oh,
You can't do it
So
with a Thunderwave.
Yeah, no.
yeah, I'll just. I'm tough. I'll be fine. What are the
That's
chances
tough.
that they'll hit me again?
No, yeah, you're Darushka, but that's
Oh, right. Sorry. I got a little confused.
This noble here, Princess Buttercup, is gonna take her knife and she throws it at Simmons.
Sorry, I only have 7 amnesia.
Wow.
Shit really comes and goes like whenever it feels like.
Actually, since you guys are flying, most of these guys can actually throw knives at Simmons.
Spoons and forks.
I had a dream like this one time.
Right?
The 24 will hit, but nothing else will.
Six points of damage. A spoon.
It's a hell of a spoon.
That's a
That'll
Ow.
send Grandma to the morgue.
was that like a soup spoon?
It was actually just a teacup.
Ow.
The fine china.
See, and now you broke one, and now the whole set's gonna be uneven.
One of them walks over and stomps on the rest of the set.
Thank you.
That guy. This guy is gonna go and continue his tirade and grab another one of the objects. Shit.
That's a free independent knife. Who don't need nobody touching it.
That's all that they can do. Which brings us to Zachary, but before that,
Oh boy.
this will go on Cricket.
Oh god,
22.
shield.
Bandage. Tough.
That brings us to Cricket. Or Zachary, rather. Sorry.
Cricket is typing something. Oh, everything froze. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Super.
The site first for a moment. Right. Thac's a little concerned. He's gonna try and grapple Prince at Altus over here.
Good call.
That's the first thing he's gonna do. So,
Yeah, she gets sneak attack damage with her forks, so.
23 versus her acrobatics or her athletics, which one she wants. Woo!
Woo!
She's grappled.
Alright, grapple her.
Hey. Can I lay down on the ground with her?
I mean, you can lay down, but you can't.
I mean, oh, I can't
Push
take her
her
with
down.
me.
uh,
But I weigh 420 pounds, so if I just lay on top of her,
she weighs 110, and she's angry.
I'm gonna just put my weight on top of her. Please don't attack my friend. She's very strong.
I think Tavern Brawler lets you do what you're trying to do, or it might be Grappler.
I know.
Grappler does.
Yeah, I need those feats, but I can't physically get them because I only get so many.
That's
I know it's weird for a wizard to get them, and they're not very effective.
You're a different kind of wizard.
You're a thackeray.
You're a muscle wizard, and we love you.
Some wizards prefer to get Warcaster and all that shit.
You're the muscle wizard, and we don't have to be like that. Look at the rest of our part. Look at our bard. Look at that mess of a bard we have over there.
Yeah, exactly. Look at me. I'm a rat.
He can't even. He can't even hear most of the music he plays. Come on, Thackeray, cut yourself a little bit of slack. You're doing just.
Okay, but
I'm a
that's me.
dex paladin and I can steal shit from people.
I have never
Everything
seen
worth
Cole
doing
punch
is
someone.
worth doing poorly.
All right, I need to end this fight. So Cole,
Hello.
Hi.
Going for Queenie here.
all right. That hits.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the full Monty. Shit, I meant to setting sounds, but that's okay.
Second and third, a miss, unfortunately.
Alright, that's all I got.
Barely up. It is her turn.
Gracious.
She recovers 10 HP.
She keeps doing it. Make her stop.
I'm trying. I can't hit though.
Try using your
Yeah.
rapier first.
I could, but I want to use this guy. He just needs to go on a diet so he's smaller and I don't have to get a belt to use his fat ass.
I'm gonna help you on my turn if you wait.
But I can only hold one attack action.
I thought Drake lets you hold the full extra attack, but I could be wrong.
You hold the full extra attack because I'm not lame.
Okay. I'll hold the full.
That being said, Simmons, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Okay.
Bastard. That's okay. DC was 30.
I would have had to gotten a nat 20. Christ.
Who's next?
Simmons.
Okay. I hate is it gunshots or fireworks season, but
Right.
I'm gonna hold my action to just smack when Cricket does whatever he's doing.
You know, you could like heal somebody, maybe.
Oh, I thought the cleric could heal himself because he's a cleric. But here, I can help a little bit with my bonus action.
I can only do so much magic in one turn, you know.
I mean, maybe if you quicken some healing magic, you wouldn't die.
God.
See, I'm only saying that because I'm up here and you can't hit me. This is
How much
D6
to
is
recover?
7.
Thank you.
What's the what are the object ACs?
18? Pretty sure. Let me check. 18, yeah. So one of those hits.
4 damage.
It's got 7 health left, assuming that they're focusing fire.
Obviously.
They're attacking one knife each.
They're working on one knife. They've got it over half. It's bloodied.
What would win? 50 commoners or one knife?
One stabby boy.
See-
One stabby
C3
boy.
have C3, I'm banning that spell. It's stupid.
If they attack, Rick.
I just hate bookkeeping for it, to be honest. This guy's gonna move up here. He's gonna go over here. They're gonna fire spectral crossbows at Crick.
Uh-oh. Miss.
That brings us to tough.
All right. Commanding strike on Cole. Toza. Spears right beside Cole.
The family attack. On the queen.
Oh,
And now we're gonna do that.
Oh, now we're talking. Oh,
Yeah.
help. Oh no!
Oh,
Does your
Hold
bottle
on.
clench a little bit?
you still get your attacks tough.
Okay, gonna reckless. And screw it. Just gonna expend all the freaking hit dice. Glaive turns red.
Oh no! Oh no!
No! Oh fuck!
why?
Fortunately, in this cramped space with all these people surrounding her, moving a glaive is just a little too difficult.
Scared of hitting your friends. Imagine like that blood red crystal starts glowing like a red lightsaber. It looks really dangerous.
.24 on the heck.
On what? It hits. 17 misses. Owie, ow, ow.
It just kind of shivs you in the gut like Renfrey.
Okay. Oh, that stinks. Let me make a con save.
Alright. That brings us to Cricket.
Alright, Venusaur realizes that it doesn't even need my permission for this one. Number 1 attacks the guy that's grappling it, and the rest attack the queen. A lot of misses. 6 plus. So it's 24 on the queen. I then use my bonus action to look at Simmons and give him Bardic. Simmons now! And then I'm going to reach down, grab the queen by the hair, and kind of like pull her head back, exposing her neck, giving Simmons the help action. It is a damn shame. I'll bet you were pretty before he got to you.
Wow. Okay, it's time. Can I use Bardic on attack rolls? That's
Sure
weird.
can.
Yeah.
Can I do it after I roll the dice? Or I
Sure.
have to say
Yeah,
before?
you can.
You also have advantage.
Okay, we'll see.
Oh, that should do it, hopefully.
That should do
Okay.
it, but I'll do another one.
Another one.
Okay,
Hell
neat.
yes.
Okay,
That
and
was
then...
good.
Because fuck you, I have mana. Ha.
And then another. Oh, those are both good rolls. Oh, she's down! And God Killer took her down! I don't think she's like undead though. Oh,
Ooh.
boo. Red, boo boo.
That was pretty. Maybe I should do you more all the...
Boy, I sure hope that does it for real.
That does do it. As sword plunges into her, there's this awful kind of sucking sound as her body begins to shrivel and desiccate, almost mummifying, and is sucked into Godkiller.
Do we hear straw sounds?
Wait, I want the crown.
It's the royal crown.
Soul doesn't mean I can't have it.
And with that, we will pick up next session.
Woo!
Because it's 9 o'clock and
Oh my
been at
goodness.
this a while.
Yep.
But the conclusion.
Yeah, we'll hop into this first thing next session and figure out what happens after you killed the queen of the country.
I told you we were gonna do regicide.
Yeah, I don't think there was any way around it this time.
Yeah.
We still gotta deal with the fucking king. Shit.
I'm already tapped.
I also genuinely feel bad for her. She is one of my most sympathetic villains so far.
She's just like everyone else.
Well, yeah, but like she was like I didn't
I
realize.
have a worm inside me.
Well,
oh,
no, but I didn't realize at first that she wasn't already undead. Like, clearly she's been fucked over by this guy and, like, had this thing implanted into her and all that shit like that. But, like, she hadn't given up yet, and until, like, right here, she just gave up.
What do you mean she just gave up?
She just gave up. She realized that,
Cole killed her.
Well, I'm not saying that we didn't fucking fight for it. I'm just saying that clearly she decided that this was the end of the line for her, and she initiated combat. And specifically did so because she, like, felt that she was ugly because the king was running off and sleeping with other women.
Is that what you got from that?
Yeah, that's exactly what I got from that.
I mean, part of that was true. She wasn't undead because she hadn't been killed yet.
Yeah, like, she was already wormed, obviously.
Yeah.
And fetus, or whatever that was.
And then you killed her, and then
was that
she came
another
back.
ghillie? You guys think that was another ghillie?
Oh, they look like a
Oh,
tabaxi.
No, it looked elven.
Oh, I think I like that even less.
Elven
Fuck.
Gilly.
Gross. What the fuck is going on here?
At least if it was like a tabaxi, you could pretend it was like a sphinx cat looking.
Oh, gross.
So gross.
The worms don't undeadify you until you die the first
Actually
time
die.
that you're wormed.
Right.
Gotcha. And that happened here, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Is Godslayer happy?
Very. But that's also why the voice wasn't suddenly undead just because you got wormed.
Right.
Oh, that makes sense.
Either way, I cannot wait to go fuck up this king. Fuck him.
Why is this
But
car
what-
unconscious all of a sudden?
I just
Okay.
wanted to see the animations.
Okay.
So, like, there's a bajillion of them, and I don't think they're going away.
I was gonna say, I mean, I guess we'll find out next week. I'm real curious to see if
Yeah.
this charm drops on everyone.
Yeah.
Because,
We for the hills.
yeah, we might be in some trouble.
I think it was 24 hours for that.
Yeah, I'm hoping that there's
Yeah.
like an effect when she's actually killed or something like that. Or maybe that Counter Charm will be given a chance to not be the worst ability in the entire game. But who knows?
Like I said, make it a bonus action. It won't be ass shit.
Yeah, honestly, it really should. Like, as a bonus action, I think it would be a reasonable ability.
Yeah.
Like-
The fact that it has to be, like, preventative means that it's only good. See, here's my problem. I could have been doing it the entire time, because it's not magic. Like, all I have to do for it to be active is to talk or
Perform
sing.
100 all the time. Yeah.
But then it, like, I don't know, how am I supposed to sing while I'm having a conversation with the queen? Like, I don't know, it's dumb.
Sing your conversation. No, this is Grease
We want
logic.
to do a musical episode.
Oh, no.
I'm down.
Absolutely not.
You know that your father probably has done that more than once.
Oh, I know for sure that he has.
like gone to castles and started turning into a musical.
No, Cricket loves his dads both dearly, but he is not living in their shadow. Well, he's
Oh, you
trying
have
not
to-
to anyway. He's failing
Well,
a
if you
lot
don't
sometimes.
want, you have to shine brighter. Start singing.
I'm gonna shine brighter in my own way that doesn't involve doing the thing I'm bad at.
Look at singing.
He's good at performing. He's not good at
There you
singing.
go.
It's like Cole was
Just-
talking about.
yeah.
Like he would be bad at the singing sub-skill of performance.
Yeah.
He's good at dancing and illusions.
Yeah. Then just do your dance all the time, 100% of the time.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do it.
Yeah. That like just constantly counterspelling. And then counter and with one concentrate 1-2 spells. Oh,
I'm gonna
on 2 spells.
Go take a shower because I smell like a trash.
Have a good shower.
Godspeed.
Later. Actually, you need to run and do the Blood Bowl match.
Good
Oh,
luck,
nice.
actually.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Enjoy.
That's pretty cool.
But
What spells did you cast twice?
None, because they kept getting counterspelled, you fucking assholes.
So real talk.
I'm sorry.
A thing that I really want to try sometime, and I'm sure eventually we'll try it in Crossroads, is making it so when you counterspell, you have to guess the score.